before, I tell you a game, bitch, I got the soda, yeah, I got the drink. I'm with my dog, she on with the gang, rockin' with Rev and rockin' with Blaze. Shout out to Imagine, shout out GA, the mother pops whack, the mother boys lame. Now it's just a dual shot, holla at me when the tools drop. Sony baby got the best box, we don't give a fuck about no Xbox. Clocking seconds like a wristwatch, bag a chick, no zip block. Dropping seconds off in the grave, then we dance on them like TikTok. Whoa.
Just keep it solid and you might make it out alive. Just keep it solid and you might make it out alive.
You know what it is, you know what it ain't. Like PLK, I go straight to the bank. Told you before, I tell you a game, bitch, I got the soda, yeah, I got the drink. I'm with my dog, she on with the gang, rockin' with Rev and rockin' with Blaze. Shout out to Imagine, shout out GA, the mother pops whack, the mother boys lame. Now it's just a dual shot, holla at me when the tools drop. Sony baby got the best box, we don't give a fuck about no Xbox. Clocking seconds like a wristwatch, bag a chick, no zip block. Dropping seconds off in the grave, then we dance on them like TikTok. Whoa.
Just keep it solid and you might make it out alive. Just keep it solid and you might make it out alive.
Yo, you hear me, man?
What's going on, brother? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We chilling.
Bro, did you call my phone?
I did?
No, you didn't, right?
Nah, why?
Oh, all right.
Was I supposed to call you?
Yeah, I mean, it was getting late. It was getting a little late, and I just didn't realize where the time went. So
honestly, I always you've never not shown up, so I was like, if it gets super late, I'll hit him up. But I knew you'd be here.
Oh, Yeah, I'm a little consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We out here.
So how we
What up,
feeling,
people?
Meds?
No, we good. We good. We feeling better than yesterday. Feeling
Yeah.
better than yesterday. I got it was an accident, I swear.
Right.
I thought this was Virgin. It was not.
What's up, chat? You know, a lot of podcasts going on. A lot of people got a lot of shit to say. Guy, you know, I swear some people just don't deserve to have a platform. That's how I feel.
Damn, it's like that.
People are fucking clowns, Meds. You know that, right?
I think a lot of these people out here are. Yeah, I think so.
You understand that there's just so many fucking clowns and fucking fake ass people out here. And some of these people are quote unquote winning. And it's like, I'm looking at them, I'm like, how? Man, it's how, bro?
I don't know, man.
But
I don't know. But
you know what?
I love it for them. I want everybody to win, even if I don't fuck with
No, I don't.
them. I root for everybody, man.
The motherfucker's gonna eat
You out
my
here getting
dick.
the dollar?
Yeah, don't care.
I support it.
I don't. You're a faggot. Fuck you.
Oh man. All right.
So go ahead. So go ahead and tell me how PlayStation's dead, Mitch.
Oh, you want to jump right into it?
No, you know, because you know, Gas coming on doing a Twitter space this morning, running his fucking mouth. You know what I mean? Gas feeling all of a sudden, he's all confident. Like as a PlayStation fan, I'm supposed to give a fuck about some live service game that was never gonna, you know what I mean? And then I see, you know, everybody's running their mouth today. I just watching everybody. I'm just quietly watching everybody running their fucking mouth, PlayStation's doomed. Oh my God. Look, see, this is what I'm telling you guys, got to pay attention. See, you should have seen this coming. So, Meds, I'm going to let you say whatever you got to say today, brother. But all I got to say is this. Those two live services games, they got clapped off. First of all, why the fuck is Bluepoint making a live service game? Does that make any sense to you?
No.
When you hear, hey, we're going to have Bluepoint make a live service game, when they haven't even made their own game yet. But let's allocate them into making a live service game.
And that was the God of War one, right?
I don't know what's at this point, man. And then you got fucking Bend Studio, which, you know, and believe me, I love Bend. And I love Bluepoint. I think Bluepoint's essential. I think they're, for what Bluepoint, what they do, they're masters. You know what I mean? Don't get it twisted. I'm telling you, Bluepoint are wizards, bro. They are. But go ahead, man. You tell me. You know, we can get into a bunch of topics. No, because yesterday, man, you were you know,
I was hyped up yesterday, but to be honest, it's been a whole day. You know, I've relaxed, I've calmed down. I think we can talk about this a little bit more amicably today.
Okay. All right.
Now, I want to say Gas has been cooking. Shout out to Gas. I think he's spot on. 2, Wani, you just Xboxing your verse. I just noticed that today. That's why your verse, we're gonna edit your verse out of the theme song going forward. 3. All right, so here's the deal, right? Because I don't think PlayStation is quote unquote doomed. I just think that you're heading in the wrong direction, and I think it's high time that people admit it. I think it's high time that people accept the fact that they're fucking up. They're fucking up. And the reason why I feel like we've arrived at this position that we are in now is because people didn't speak up or do anything when it started happening. I think the more you, not you per se, but the general PlayStation populace, the more that they don't speak up and the more that they just think that everything that PlayStation does is great, no matter what the fuck it is, everything is great, they can do no wrong. I think that's exactly why we are here where we are now. And where are we now, right? Where are we now? We are in a place where PlayStation's got more game cancellations than we have game announcements. There's more stuff that is not coming, that does not exist anymore, than we know that is coming. What do we know they got coming? We know we got that Intergalactic coming, right? That Ghosts the new Ghost game. What else? They got that Wolverine on the way.
Yeah.
That's basically all we know. I feel like that's all we know. And they got
That's all we know, yeah.
canceled. Oh yeah, and that other fair game shit that nobody's excited for. What's going on over there, bro?
Love you, bud.
It's 2025. The PlayStation 5 came out over 4 years ago at this point. What is going to be the end of this generation? You know, the end of last gen, we had some fire games come out right at the end. Last of Us 2, Ghost of Tsushima, right at the end. It was strong, starting in like 2015 all the way to the end. It was strong. I feel like the PS5 gen has not been strong yet, and I don't see when it's going to pick up. When is it going to pick up? I feel like this entire generation has been completely wasted. Go on.
Is it a PS5 thing or is it an industry-wide thing?
Xbox ain't canceling all their games. Nintendo's got a new system coming out. That's going to drop with a whole bunch of fire.
So you think this whole generation period has been fire?
I'm not saying that.
So that's what I'm asking. I'm not. Listen,
this generation is one of the weaker gens. But I think part of the reason why it's so weak is because we haven't really gotten anything incredible from PlayStation. They help carry the industry, and they haven't been doing that.
I know, but when you glance at Xbox, all these other companies, they're not doing shit either, bro. What's up?
Hey, why you left all them crumbs?
Okay. I left crumbs in her bed. She said, "Yeah, that was me eating in your bed."
It was your child.
It was definitely my child. Yeah.
So why you didn't clean it up,
baby?
Oh man,
have a good time with that, brother. You good?
We got to bury PlayStation right now.
Yeah, go ahead. No, but finish your point, bro.
No, that's basically it. I just feel like the thing is, I like PlayStation. I want PlayStation to succeed. Shit, they're dropping all their games on PC. You think I don't want those games? If they're good, of course I want those games. Where they at though? Where they at, bro? What's going on, man? I'm saying. What are you looking forward to, Blaze, from PlayStation? What do they got? What are you excited about?
All their games.
What are we all playing? We're playing fucking Marvel Rivals. Everybody's playing Marvel Rivals, bro.
Bro, I'm looking forward to everything they've announced. I'm gonna be playing all them games, mate.
And when's that coming? 2025. They got anything coming this year?
We got Death Stranding. We got Ghost.
Ghost is this year?
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah,
that's what they said.
I mean, but like again, man, I'm not. This ain't. I'm being honest. Like, what has what this generation? Can you name me your top? Like, what came out this generation, bro?
You know what's funny is that my favorite game this generation is a PlayStation game.
What is it?
Helldivers. That's my favorite game this whole gen.
Right, but look, I'm not saying you might be right about the direction they're going, or wasting time, right? Wasting, bro.
I feel like it's not going to pick up again till the PS6.
Look, bro. Like I still stand on that, bro. I still think when the games come out, people will forget. Like I said to you yesterday in the Discord, once these games drop, everybody's just gonna forget. You know, that's not even a PlayStation thing. Grand Theft Autos, all that. When these games just start to come out, people are gonna be like, you know what? You know what I mean? It's slow, bro. Listen, it's slow. You know, I seen another guy tweet, "Oh my God, I feel so bad for Bend and Bluepoint." Listen, like it sucks that their game got canceled, but let's not act like they haven't been, you know what I mean? They've been being paid for these years that they created this, whatever they were making. So it's not like they were working for free. They've been getting paid. We don't have
to cry for them. They're getting paid. Yeah, exactly.
They're getting paid for this shit. It sucks. It's unfortunate that all their time was wasted. But again, they got paid. You know what I mean? So
we're fans of Ben, right? We discussed how we actually really liked Days Gone and how we felt like Days Gone was underrated by the people and by
big time
and by the press, and it's actually a much better game than it got credit for. I think Days Gone is a fire game. Love that fucking game. Love it. I was looking forward to a new Ben game. Now what? Now that's what I'm upset about, Blaze. That's what I'm upset about. It's that they're putting these studios to make these games, they cancel them, and all it's doing is delaying, single player shit that we want. I wanted something single player from Ben. We all were looking to see what Bluepoint was going to do, since it was kind of a mystery because they were a porting studio, right? They were a remaster studio. Are they going to give them their own original game to make? We were all curious to see what that would be. Now we find out that it's a God of War live service game. Who asked for this? Did you ever say, "Oh my God, I wish I could play God of War with my friends"? Who the fuck wanted that?
But that's my whole point. You know what I mean? I think there was a time where PlayStation said, hey, you remember when they're like, hey, we're going to put out 10 live service games or X amount of live service games.
Well,
it's okay.
Like 8 of them.
Good. And you know what, Meds? You guys can call it whatever you want, bro. But the fact of the matter is, it's a fucking good thing because this shit would have failed. God of War live service game.
Failed,
like,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So like, bro, somebody out there in PlayStation's like, all right, like really, what are we doing here? This whole free-to-play model has killed gaming, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, the free-to-play market is killing game sales. It's killing gaming. Like, people are choosing to play these free-to-play games, and you know what I mean? It's just, I don't understand it. I want these games to fucking come. Listen, PlayStation can just continue putting out their AAA first, their single player games. They can also attach some multiplayer to it. You know what I mean? No, but they have to get every fucking dollar out of everybody. That's the problem I have with it. Like, man, just attach the multiplayer to it if that's what you want to do. If you don't want to add multiplayer, then make it a single player game only and keep it moving. But look, the truth is, Bend and Bluepoint, I'm glad them games got canceled, Meds.
I'm glad they got canceled too. But the point is that they've made these studios waste years of time.
Agreed. So we can agree on the direction and on time wasting. But let's be honest, Meds. Like, this shit, somebody looked at it and was like, yeah, what the hell is going on? You know what? Just scrap it all together, bro. Like, this, it's stupid. It's listen, I want multiplayer. I don't want anybody in the chat to think I don't want multiplayer. I want multiplayer. I do, but I don't want forced bullshit or, hey, make a multiplayer game just to make a multiplayer game. That's not what I want. You have other franchises that have multiplayers that you can make, but you're deciding to go this new IP route, this new, you know what I mean, this weird shit. Like, bro, no, you know what I mean? Then they got that other Rogue Company look-alike trash ass game that, like, it's all being forced.
About that game since, by the way, ever since they announced it, they haven't said
right. I all I'm saying is all this live service shit is being forced upon all these studios when it's just not what they do. It's not their bread and butter, Meds. Like, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. It doesn't. Bend making a live service game maybe a little more sense than Bluepoint. It's like, what the fuck? You know how many sought after PlayStation 3 games there is out there that Bluepoint can be making? The Bloodborns. There's so much shit Bluepoint could be doing other than a live service game. You know what I mean? If you're, and again, this should have been writing on the wall. You cancel fucking factions, nobody was safe, Meds.
Yeah.
If Naughty Dog's game can get canceled, then why the fuck do you think that why is this a, you get what I'm saying? What is it? What's the big surprise here? There's no big surprise
if your very
here.
best studio can't make this shit work, what hope do these other guys have?
My point, bro.
And like you said, what's wrong with tacked on multiplayer? What's the problem with it?
Don't make money.
Why can't we have, like Uncharted used to have a little multiplayer suite mixed in there with it. Last of Us, with the factions. Why can't we have a little multiplayer, attached with our game? And okay, cool. If it takes off, then we can expand the multiplayer, make it like its own thing. If it's fire. But you can't. It's like the Concord thing. They made this Concord thing. They had an episode of this secret level show already set up. They basically built an entire franchise before they launched the game, thinking that it was going to be some franchise. You got to launch a game first to see how crazy successful it is, and then maybe you can start thinking about franchising. Then maybe movies, toys, all this other bullshit. You can't have all that stuff in your mind when you're making it before it even comes out and has any success. Because now look, now they got the secret level episode of a game that got canceled 13 days into existence. And now that game's cancellation is basically forcing all these other cancellations. That's what I was watching. I didn't watch the show, but I saw a clip of it on Twitter. Jeff Grubb, take it for what it's worth, right? It's Jeff Grubb. He says that essentially Sony saw the Concord failure and said, yo, we're going to have to reevaluate all this shit that we're looking at. and they went around the studios reevaluating all their multiplayer games they had coming out, and they chose to axe these two.
And maybe they wanted to axe them all at the same time, but it would, you know.
And I mean, go on.
No. Bro, I'm seeing Nintendo's gonna save gamer. We'll get to this fucking Nintendo, bro.
Nintendo's coming, baby.
Nintendo's fucking sitting the fuck down, man. Anyway, you good, brother? Like, what the fuck? Anyway, but man, look, I'm buying the Switch too. Anyway, let's be honest. But again, bro, the narrative is gonna continue to fucking run with PlayStation, bro. It's gonna be doom and gloom until like, you know what I mean? I don't understand what it's gonna take. We don't know what these guys are making. We sure don't. We only know what 3 studios are making, right? Publicly, what they've announced, right? It's just like, meds, who, you know what I mean? Like, meds, I don't give a fuck. I don't need an announcement, and I don't need to sit on an announcement for 4 years waiting for it.
No,
I'm already mad that they're not intergalactic. I gotta wait 2 years to fucking play it. It's like, dude, see, like they would, you know what I mean? They got forced, bro. That was a forced hand. Like, you got to show something, PlayStation. You got to show, and I get it. Like, I want announcements, but I don't want to sit around for 2 years waiting for games to come out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And like I said, bro, this whole cancellation shit, again, people say, oh, bro, I seen someone in the chat blazes down bad. I don't give a fuck about it. Neither way. I swear to God, I don't give a fuck about it, bro. Like I said, I'm happy they canceled it. Like, fuck it. Get rid of it. Clear, bro. A God of War multiplayer game? I don't want to play that shit, bro. Who in the chat wants to play a God of War multiplayer game? Who? We already have that blueprint. It's called Ascension.
Out of all franchises that they could have made a God of War,
bro, Ascension is one of the it's the ugly duckling of God of War, bro. We've had a multiplayer, even though it was pretty cool, it was unique, a lot of people like it, but nobody's fucking looking for God of War multiplayer. That's just, bro, like I said, all this shit is forced. The free-to-play model is all being forced down. Everybody's fucking, hey, you try this game. Everybody's playing Marvel Rivals, yeah? And it might be a cool game, it might be fun and all that. But I'm telling you, this model is killing games, bro. It really is, man. It's killing this industry, bro. People are fucking cheap. They're sticking on this one game. You know what I mean? They buy a skin maybe every couple of months, and it's just, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's not a PlayStation thing. It's an industry thing, man. I'm telling you, bro. Bro, what if I'm telling you? Can you name me your game? What came out that you loved so much, man? That you know what I mean? This year, not just PlayStation. No, I'm sorry, not this year. This generation. What
this
like
generation games that I loved?
Yeah, you're gonna look back at this generation and be like, Helldivers was cool. But what else?
Like I said, this generation has been mid. I don't think it's been great.
That's all I'm saying.
No, I agree, bro. We spend our time in the Discord playing fucking golf with friends and shit. That's what we I've been playing Helldivers because nobody wants to play Helldivers anymore, I guess. So I've been playing Helldivers by myself, queuing with randoms and stuff. But I'm still enjoying that game, still loving that game. But other than that, yeah, you're right. This generation has been an utter disappointment, and I think PlayStation has a big part to play in that because PlayStation has been disappointing. Did you love Spider-Man 2?
No.
Did you love Horizon Forbidden West?
No.
I'm not saying
I liked them.
Whack or
no,
bad,
I liked them. They were good games.
But were they these mind-blasting, mind-blowing games? I don't think so, bro.
Bro,
and
but
even God of War Ragnarok, which was awesome too. It didn't hit like 2018 hit. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, that's, a lot of those games are technically, a PS4 game anyway. So let's be honest. Like I said, bro, I'm just saying, bro, when I look back at the generation, Elden Ring, Returnal, Demon Souls remake is a highlight. Resident Evil 4, Dead Space remake is a highlight. Mm-hmm. Like the only new games I like that really resonated with me is like a Space Marine or, you know what I mean? That was cool. Like, but like, again, like dog, go ahead into like, what was like, what's so fucking fire about this generation? Like overall, you see, the problem is PlayStation has spoiled everybody into having great games consistently. And when things slow up for PlayStation,
it looks bad. See, that's the thing. PlayStation is definitely suffering from success. You know what I mean? kind of suffering from their own how amazing that PS4 gen was, because now they set a standard for themselves. And now we see that standard's not being met, and we look at them funny.
Yep. And bro, like, trust me, bro. Like, I swear to God, people like getting
And
fucked
Xbox
up.
finally has games. I'm sorry to tell you, Xbox finally has games. They got a lot of games coming this year, and a lot of those games are going to be good.
This year?
Yeah, and a lot of those games are going to go over to PlayStation. So I'm happy you guys get to play that, because PlayStation ain't giving y'all nothing. But
What did Xbox put
finally
out
has
this
games.
generation? What did Xbox put out this generation?
I'm talking about this year, that they got a lot of stuff coming this year.
Okay, so hey, let's disregard the last 4 years.
We're not talking about the last 4 years.
I know. Okay, hold on. Yes, we are. We're talking about the generation, man.
Yeah, and I said it's been disappointing. Xbox is a part of that.
Okay, so that's all I'm saying, bro. Like, let's not disregard just because now all of a sudden they're gonna get games. We're gonna disregard. It's PlayStation. You've been slacking. You haven't put out games this generation. But Xbox, since your games are coming out, now we'll just forget about the last 4 years you had. It's like, come on, bro. You got to be fair all around, bro. All I'm saying is,
I am being fair. What does PlayStation got coming? I know Xbox got stuff coming. We waited a whole lot of years for it, but it's finally coming.
What do we got?
PlayStation, they don't got nothing coming.
What does Xbox got coming?
Well, this year we got Avowed coming. We got Doom coming.
Doom is on.
Yeah.
I'm day one Doom.
We got Doom coming. We got Fable coming. We got a lot of games coming, brother. There's a lot of stuff coming. Now, like I said, it's gonna a lot of it's gonna go over to PlayStation, which I think is a good thing. I don't give a fuck about exclusives. I don't care about that shit. As long as the games are coming out, that's what I want.
All I heard was Doom.
Well, again,
just being real with you.
Because you're not interested in them doesn't mean that they're not coming. I'm interested in these games, and I'm gonna be playing these games. But real quick, what you been playing this week? For the last couple weeks?
I'm playing
South of Midnight's coming.
I quit Rivals.
You quit Rivals? Wow.
I'm done with it.
Really? Why? What happened?
Because the fucking ranking system, the shit is aggravating. It's fucking, you know what I mean? It's borderline gay. It really is. No, and it's the most frustrating shit ever. Really, that I was like investing a lot of time into it, but I just can't play that shit no more, bro. I just can't do it, bro. I really can't. You know what I mean? I cannot play that shit no more, bro. It shit fucking aggravates the fuck out of me, dog. I can't play that shit no more. Prince of Persia Lost Crown is fire. I highly recommend that game. Highly recommend that game.
Surprised you gave it up. You seemed like you were really into it. Everybody's really into it right now, that Marvel Rivals shit.
Yeah, the problem is when you play ranked, everybody's different ranks. And unless you fucking live on the game and play with an actual squad, and if you miss a day, motherfuckers rank up and then you can't play with them because they're so it's just
so
it's
basically
like,
you're saying that you don't want to play no more because you're separated from your friends now. The guys that you were playing with, they all outranked you, and you got to catch up on your own, and you don't want to do that.
Well, it's not even like people got to catch up to me. I got to catch up to them. Like, it's just a clusterfuck. And now you're at the mercy. You're playing with random motherfuckers that don't. And I've never seen it's so like people are so incompetent in that game, bro. Like, I'm talking about just the dumbest decisions they make. You know what I mean? I don't even want to get into this thing. Look, there's fun to be had on the game, but really, what am I doing? Like, let me be consistent a little bit. Overwatch was whack and trash. And this is the same shit, bro. And the only reason motherfuckers are giving it a pass because it's third person and it's Marvel. But it's the same bullshit.
I said that weeks ago when we discussed the game first. I said that it's the Marvel thing, and yeah. By the way, we should if you don't mind, we could bring M in.
Where is he? Yeah, you can come in.
He's in the chat. He says he wants in. But hang on, don't bring him in just yet. Get a couple more minutes here. But yeah, M, we're gonna bring you in. Okay, so Rivals, you were on that. You're off that. Anything else you've been on?
Really, I played Delta. What's it called? Let me look at the name. It's keyboard and mouse only. It's a fun game, but I can't. I think it's over for me. I really keep trying to play keyboard and mouse, but I can't. I can't use the keyboard, bro. I like. Yeah, it's called Delta Force.
With keyboard and mouse,
brother.
Use a controller
unless it's forced on me, like Delta Ops, or like when I played, certain games that like it's strictly keyboard and mouse and I have to use it, then I'll use it. But I just don't understand. Like, that game's coming to PlayStation in a few months, but they don't got controller support on Steam. It's like, god damn, it's like so. But I'm trying to learn keyboard and mouse. It's just, man, it's uncomfortable, bro. I don't know how. Like like the mouse is cool. It's like my hands be cramping and shit, bro. I don't know how y'all do it. Really don't.
You need one of these, bro. My shit is disgusting. I'm sorry, guys. But you need one of these so your wrists don't hurt. I'm looking at your desk right now. You don't have a wrist rest, bro.
No, I do. It's underneath it.
Oh, yeah, you need that, bro. Because I can't play without this. My wrist will kill me. Yeah. You need that, bro.
Trust me, I use it. It's just I can't listen, bro. I'm a peasant, bro. You know what I mean? I'm low budget console. I'm a console peasant, bro. I'm a console peasant that came up on some money and bought a PC. That's it. I don't belong here.
You should play whatever you're most comfortable with. I used to be a controller guy, because I wasn't always a PC gamer, but now I'm a keyboard. I'm a keyboard and mouse guy through and through. And now I suck with controllers, which is terrible. I wish I never focused on keyboard and mouse so much, because now I try to play games with controllers and I can't. But I wanted to talk about a particular game, right, that I've been playing. So what day is it? Okay, so on the 16th, I guess, what was that? Thursday? Nintendo dropped Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. Bro. This game, I know you probably roll your eyes. Yo, this new Donkey Kong Country game it's not even new. It's a remaster of the one from the Wii. Bro, this game is flames. Fire. Everybody, if you have a Switch, or if you don't have a Switch, you know what to do. Go get this game. Go buy this game. Play this game. This game is unbelievable. It's the most fun I've had in games since Helldivers 2 came out. Yeah, it's my game of the year so far. I know it's only January, but so far it's my game of the year. I don't see any game coming out this year that's going to be better than this, to me, of course. Yeah, this game, if you like platformers, you like Nintendo games, this is a very, very good game, and very high in difficulty. If you don't like playing these baby games that basically play themselves, this game is for you. This game is difficult in a good way. You're really going to enjoy this game. Really recommend it. It's on the same level as Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, which I think is one of the best games ever made. I think it's right up there on that same level. Go buy this game. But yeah, that's all I've been playing. I've been playing that and Helldivers like I always do. I play Helldivers almost every day. That's my shit. But yeah, that new DK, go get that. All right, we could bring Em in here.
Yeah, you heard. Go get that.
Em is about to defend PlayStation to the fucking death, okay? And it's gonna make me sick, but I like Em, so I'll tolerate it.
Yeah, and Em, when we wrap this up, y'all want to talk about a bike for 2 hours?
No, I'm logging off. I'm logging off right after the show, man.
Nah, but look, bro.
Shit. Em said he's not gonna defend PlayStation. All right. I mean, you're welcome. You're welcome either way, bro. Pull up, man.
Wait, what the fuck? Em's not gonna defend PlayStation. I gotta see this.
I gotta hear this. He said, "Jesus Christ, no, I'm not." All right, man. Pull up, bro.
Bro, so man, I knew this was gonna happen, man. You look like Rocky Balboa yesterday. You were sparring. Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass, Blaze. And I knew,
bro, because I thought you were gonna defend it more, but you kind of agree with me.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like I told you that. Discord, check Discord. I told you, I agree that the direction they're going, it's a lot of time wasted, it's a lot of resource wasted, but people listen, bro, I hate the word cope, meds. You know what I mean? I hate the word cope. Cope.
Yo, can we have
cope,
Jim
it's
Ryan
cope.
ruin PlayStation?
Yeah, bro, I'm not a fan of Jim Ryan. He's always been coffee cake Jim Ryan to me, bro. You know what I mean? Always. But like, bro, I'm being dead serious. I don't give two fucks about them live service games. Like I said, the only thing I would be mad about if it was like a Killzone or a SOCOM, then I would be extremely. But some new shit that they're trying to force, you know what I mean, just to say we got a live service game just to make some revenue for place. I don't give a fuck about it. I really don't, meds. You know what I mean? But if I had found out rumors that SOCOM was in development and got canceled, I would be fucking really. People say I'm down bad, brother. Trust me, you want to see down bad, I would be down bad. I don't care about some God of War spinoff, some live service fucking junk that's gonna survive for a year and die, if that. You know what I mean? I don't care.
They thought that would be a good idea, bro. And Bluepoint, man.
Bro, Bluepoint doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, man. Yo, M is in the house. What up, bro?
Yo, this thing is stretched.
Yeah, you
aspect
do look
ratio is
stretched.
weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's you would think I have that fixed. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to. That usually doesn't happen. Yeah, that's gonna be, a terrible, terrible thing. Let's see. I'm just playing around with the settings. I don't use StreamYards, so apologies.
You look like you look like you're using the PlayStation upscaler right now. What's going on?
I'm using PSSL. That's crazy.
What Pisser's doing.
I have no idea why it's happening. Hold on, give me a second. Let me fix all of these settings over here.
Oh, your mic kicked in. Good mic.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think you were on your camera mic.
I was on my camera mic. That's where it was coming from.
Yeah, you sound better now.
Yeah. So it's just but I don't know anything about the image. I don't understand what happened. So you know what? We're just gonna go with it, and we're gonna just try. Eventually, it'll just work. Or if not, I'm gonna be stretched for the entire duration of the stream. That's crazy. Anyways, what's the topic, guys?
Well, PlayStation's dead.
You know what the topic
That's
is.
the topic.
You know, PlayStation is not dead. That's not the point.
No, that's what everybody's saying. Have you ever, bro? Did you see everybody today on Twitter?
Hey, listen. The funny thing is that I'm not on Twitter as much as I used to be.
Me either.
But Twitter is great for knee-jerk reactions. It's definitely what it's great for. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's on my side or your side, Blaze, but it doesn't. It doesn't.
Did you change the resolution and everything?
I did. I did change the resolution. Do I have to come back in?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll pop in and then come back. We'll see.
It off and on again.
Yeah, exactly. Literally, right? I have to call some guy in India, and then he'll tell me.
Shout out to India, man. Yeah, bro.
Man. That's funny. I thought, because M said in the chat he's not here to defend. All right. See, here's the thing. I had all this rah energy yesterday because I thought we were gonna come in here and disagree on this shit. We kind of agree on this, bro. It's I don't
on
know,
certain
man.
topics, yes, but like Meds, there's a lot of shit that I think is, there's a lot of shit I think is over exaggerated, bro. Like, it sucks that this shit happened, but at the end of the day, bro, like I said, I'm not fucking playing. I'm glad it happened, bro. I don't want fucking Bluepoint making no live service game, bro. Let them have a chance to make their own game, whatever the fuck that might be. Not being, hey, you're forced down this certain lane and make this game. You know what I mean? Like, why? Like, let them.
The thing also, Blaze, is that basically if you know that if one of these teams hit with these live service games, you basically just lost that team forever.
Right.
Because they're not going to make anything else ever again. All they're going to do is support these games. Support whatever, if one of these games pops off, the rest of their existence is just going to be supporting this game. Epic Games hasn't made a game since Fortnite, and they're never going to make a fucking new game because that's it. What they make is Fortnite. That's it. Which sucks because Epic used to make games. They used to make different games. I wanted like Unreal Tournament coming from Epic. That's never going to happen. So yeah, I'm with you. I'm glad that these games are getting canceled and that. Yeah, I'm glad because I don't want to lose a good studio to one of these games.
You don't look bad, Em.
You know what? It's just gonna have to be. I have no idea what is happening. Bro. So I apologize to the people on screen. Usually, it will be better. But
how much you pay for that camera?
Oh, the camera itself is beautiful, but it's many thousands of dollars. But
oh my goodness,
it's the interface I think between the camera, the video capture card or whatever that might be the issue. I cheaped out on that, so that's what you get.
Yeah, Gaz, I see you, and you know what, Gaz?
Gaz is here.
You're a coward, bro. You don't get the balls to come. You know what I mean? You just stay in the chat, bro. You ain't got no fucking balls. PlayStation's that. Oh, yeah, I mean, Gaz, I'm not even gonna waste my time with you, Gaz. I seen you
Gaz
today.
Wants to come. I want him in here too.
Oh no, Gaz got a curfew. Oh, I can't talk too loud. What happened?
M is too.
Pardon? No,
it's morning where M is.
It's 2:30 p.m.
Oh, it's 2:30 p.m. Wow.
This is on natural light. You can see.
Oh wow.
Background.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very fucking hot today, actually. Right. Yeah, it's like 30 degrees.
M got the cleanest apartment I've ever seen, bro. Shit is fucking immaculate, bro.
You know, the thing is, people think emptiness is cleanliness, and yet everything like table level and below in this apartment, in this room right now, is
It's a
incredibly
mess.
messy, completely
Okay, so,
disgusting.
so the only part
Completely
that's not
disgusting.
messy is what we see
It's
right
this.
here.
This is what you see. You know, that's it. So that's all. That's the camera lies. You know, people. The camera lies to you. Don't believe everything you see on the internet.
No, definitely not. Trust me, I'm with you. So go ahead, M.
Yo,
You're here not to defend PlayStation. I want to.
no,
Yeah, give
listen.
us your
I'm not here to
thoughts.
defend PlayStation. I am here to defend the artist's right to fuck up and make mistakes. This is what I think happened, right? Um,
Ah man, he
at
is
the end
here.
of the day, it's a question of fundamentally, do you believe that PlayStation should get into multiplayer or live service at all in the first place? Because we all know that they are really good at fostering studios that can create good single player games, right? Whether you think they're good or do you think they're great, or you think they're amazing or you think they're overrated, we can see that the majority of the people of the public believe that they are at least good. But when it comes to multiplayer games, that's where they've always struggled. So then I think the fundamental question is, as a fan of the brand or even as an observer of the brand, do you believe they should try to become good at multiplayer? That's what I believe. I don't like live service games though. I think that live service games are a cancer on the industry. So I am glad when the live service games fail, because at the end of the day, I don't want, like Mens was saying, I don't want them to hit on Fortnite and then you take a studio or you take a team or you take a development budget to then become 1,000 person or a 2,000 person enterprise that is only going to make one game. And for that game to have all of the predatory, microtransactions, loot boxes, progression traps, and all of these, like gacha game mechanics or whatever else they're going to have to use in order to become a successful live service games. What I want are mid-level, just like you wanted, Blaze, multiplayer games that just work. And then they live for like a year or two, and then they die, and then we move on. Ghost of Tsushima Legends, Last of Us Factions. You guys always talk about the kill zones and the SOCOMs. That's what I want. I want multiplayer. I
I'm
don't
with
want
you.
live service. Now, it just seems that nowadays the industry is fixated on live service. And so we have to go through these live service failures for them to realize, hey, this isn't the direction that we have to go. And we actually don't have to create live service games. So I'm glad to see this fail. And if I'm going to defend anything, again, I'm going to defend the right to fail. What I said on Twitter is, I'm glad they didn't put out product they couldn't stand behind. Because at the end of the day, you shouldn't put out bad product. If you can't stand behind this product, don't put it out. It's the same thing when a lot of the replies that I received were about the Last of Us Factions or the Last of Us Online cancellations, right? And there were people who were like, oh, this would have been a great game. And I'm like, the apology letter never said it was going to be a bad game. It's just that it's a game that they couldn't stand behind because it was going to be a live service game that was going to take over Naughty Dog, and they were never going to make single player experiences again. That's why they couldn't stand behind it. So for me, it's not about whether it was good or bad, even though the idea of a God of War live service game, what the fuck was that about? Like, that one I'm looking at, like, really? And from
Stupid.
Bluepoint, like, I don't even understand. Like, I'm actually curious to find out what the idea was, because it seems so stupid to me from the outset that there must have been something there, right? Like, they wouldn't have dedicated millions of dollars and years of work on nothing, right? Like, somebody somewhere must have seen something to say, like, hey, let's go ahead with this. So I'm curious as to what it was, because on paper it sounds dumb. Like, it sounds PlayStation Portal dumb. Like, that's just like you know. But yeah, that's basically my thoughts on this, man. That's all I have to say.
So you think? See, I like that point of the, if a company starts being successful, then they're always gonna just throw product for that game, and then you lose it.
That's
But
it. Yeah.
but like you said, at the same time, the idea had to be somewhat intriguing. It had to be, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
You don't just get greenlit if the idea was trash, or the concept art, or something had to say, okay, you know what? Yeah, go ahead with this. Go ahead and make this. But again, bro, Bluepoint has been such a an excellent developer. Like, when you look at all their remakes, from the Uncharted one, the collection, to Demon Souls, to to what's the Colossus game? They've done an excellent job. They've really done an excellent job through and through. And I'm not saying they gotta sit there and be a fucking remake studio, because that kind of sucks too when you look at it. Because they're developers. They want to be creative. At the end of the day, they want to make something of their own. And that's all I'm saying. Like, give them the opportunity to do that, not being forced down this lane saying, hey, this is the, and someone in the chat said 9 cancellation isn't a coincidence or something. It's an atrocity or whatever. He said something like that, but again, bro, like, PlayStation 4 was so successful. I don't know if they had a single multiplayer game other than the attachment of Shadowfall, the attachment of Last of Us but everybody thought the PS4 was so great and PlayStation was doing so great. But now all of a sudden, oh no, PlayStation has to have multiplayer. You know what I mean? It's like, which one is it?
I thought that to the third parties, bro. We can leave that to them.
We could. I want PlayStation to have a multiplayer game, but what I'm saying to you is the PS4 generation was so great. It's excellent. PS5 is fucking up, but PlayStation 4 didn't have multiplayer games. But everybody looks at PS4 as the great. It was so good. Yeah. So which one is it? That's all I'm saying. You get what you kind of get what I'm saying? I'm like,
no, listen. Here's what I think. Yeah, you can't be the best in the world and not be good at half of the potential, or even more, because multiplayer is way more big. It's bigger slice than the single player. Nintendo has it figured out, right? Nintendo has amazing single player games. They have more amazing multiplayer games than PlayStation, and that's embarrassing.
They do what we want. They do what
exactly.
We want. Multiplayer,
exactly, but that's embarrassing.
Not live service.
You see, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. It's like they don't have to go down this live service road. So I'm glad that this live service game failed, but I refuse to let them off the hook that, oh, you don't have to make multiplayer games anymore. Listen, PlayStation 3 was a reset era, right? You listen to the interview recently with Shuhei Yoshida on Kind of Funny Games. Amazing interview, guys. Go watch it. I don't normally watch Kind of Funny, but this interview is gold.
Thanks for bringing that up.
Yeah, and he said that he thought genuinely that they were going to get shut down at the start of the PS3 era. When he saw how many losses they were taking the first year and the second year, he thought, okay, Sony's going to shut down PlayStation. So PS3 was at this huge catch-up moment. And then PlayStation 4 was kind of getting back into the swing of things. So you cover the single-player front. You're good there. You're happy. People think you're excellent. Now, the PS5, for me, it's time to cover the multiplayer front. It's time to do the other half. Because, again, your competitor has it figured out. Nintendo has it figured out. Xbox bought its way to having it figured out, but now they have it figured out. It doesn't matter how they did it, Xbox is a Batman. Xbox is a Batman. The superpower is at their reach. They are allowed to buy what they want. So if you decide, hey, I'm not going to go buy extra studios, I'm going to do it in a different way. It doesn't matter how you do it, but you have to do it. Because the other two competitors, they've got it figured out.
What's up, buddy? Hold on, man. My kid wants to. Every time I'm live, he wants to come in there.
Anyways, we're just going to see what the chat is saying, because Meds abandoned me as well. He just decided to go. So, what we're going to say. Nintendo is literal king Sony could ever. Hey, listen, Sony has to figure it out, Aaron. It doesn't matter how far behind they are, but they have to figure out how to do it. 9 cancellations is a huge setback and waste of time and resources. Look, I don't think that trying is a waste of time or resources. I think that you learn. However, the difference is that people now find out, right? Like 15 years ago, people did not know that all of these cancellations were happening behind the scenes. Now that people know, they are understandably upset, but you need to understand that this is always a process of creation. You always cancel, delete, and leave behind more projects than you bring forward. Even those projects you do bring forward are not guaranteed to be successful, but you always have more in the back room that you had to kill. Ask anyone. Anyone that does anything creative has always canceled or deleted or just killed more projects than they actually put out in the world.
Oh, yeah. And the thing is, right now, we're crying, we're complaining about it because we're actually finding out about it. Usually this stuff gets canceled in the background. Nobody even knows.
Exactly.
Yeah, Doc Dark, listen, your fucking videos are pissing me off.
I love the videos.
I'm sick of you standing behind a fucking wash machine, pointing at the camera saying PlayStation's dead, and you should have seen. I watched your little video, and it was a good video, Doc. And I do like you. I do think you're super charismatic, but you know,
You need to get Doc in here. He's gonna be
Doc got a birthday party, bro.
I think he's busy this weekend.
He's always fucking busy. Yo, Doc,
He's always doing laundry.
have some fucking balls and come in here. Have some fucking balls. Almost 10K. Yo,
Blaze,
Doc, shout out to you.
You want to go after everyone. You want to go after Gaz. You want to go after Doc. Everyone is. No one's safe.
Brother.
This is what happens. This is what happens when people that are used to win start to lose a little bit. Like the fans get pissed off. Like
that's what happens when you don't get games.
Exactly. Hey, listen. Oh, talking about the whole game thing. I think Mans is right. Microsoft is having a phenomenal year. You can't deny it. Now, Disavowed, I don't care for. Everyone that thinks that Avowed is going to be good is disgusting, but whatever. But South of Midnight, Doom the Dark Ages, if Fable shows up, fantastic. They have the Call of Duty unlock, so that's fantastic. They have, Perfect Dark coming. They have a whole bunch of like big heavy hitters that you should be super excited about coming either this year or supposedly next year. And you know, they've got what, the Outer Worlds 2. I played the Outer Worlds 1, 7 out of 10. The Outer Worlds 2 is going to be bigger and better, so 7 out of 10 or above. And that's for me, who didn't really love the game that much. For some people, the Outer Worlds was a 10 out of 10 experience. So the Outer Worlds 2 is just going to be bigger and better.
Now, I forgot about Outer Worlds 2, facts. I forgot about
that. No, they have fantastic lineup. It's a real shame that just as they are now finally getting undeniable games, because this isn't like Hi-Fi Rush or fucking Indiana Jones or any other game that these people try to pretend is better than it is. These are genuinely good Game of the Year quality games. It's a real shame that they are putting them on PlayStation. I feel like this would have been the moment that you had been working towards. This would have been such a huge victory for the Xbox fans, for the Xbox business, if they had these as true exclusives, because people would have bought Xbox for these games. And I'm not even talking about Call of Duty. I'm talking just about all of the other ones. I'm not talking about like put Minecraft exclusive or whatever, because, you know, obviously those games kind of live in a different like financial reality. But everything else, I would have bought an Xbox for South of Midnight, straight up. Like
South of Midnight's South of Midnight's the game with the gator and
exactly, the black chick in the south, you know.
Yeah.
That's her, you know.
That's the woke game they were saying, right?
Listen, man, you can't be melanated on TV. You know, otherwise you're woke. You're trying to send an agenda. You know, it's just blackness. Blackness is always a political agenda. I don't understand it.
Hey, they put a black girl. It's got to be woke, man. I'm telling you.
Let me tell you.
No, that they do. When see, I'm glad you refreshed that lineup. It is a decent little lineup right there.
No, it's a good one. We're not gonna minimize.
No. For me, no. It's fantastic for you. For me,
no. It's fantastic for the public. Now, for you, it might be decent, and for me, it might be great. But as a lineup, objectively, it's a fantastic lineup. You know,
it's got a little something for everybody, man.
Yeah,
not everybody's gonna like this stuff, but these games are gonna be
vice versa.
A lot of these games are gonna be successful.
I'm definitely excited for Doom, for Perfect Dark.
Fable, The Outer Worlds 2, South of Midnight, Forget Disavowed, Call of Duty at the end of the year, you know, and
there's like 3 games there.
Oh, and then you have what, Expedition 33 or something like that. That's going to go into Game Pass.
That's a multiplayer.
You know?
That's on Game Pass.
But going into Game Pass, you know, and everything like that.
Expedition 33.
Yeah,
I think so.
Expedition 33. That game looks heat, dude.
Yeah.
It's an RPG. It's
a turn-by-turn RPG with like you know.
Stop me right
actual. No, it's okay. It's okay. But what I will say is that it's better than Metaphor with Fantasio because, you know, it's got graphics from this decade.
The graphics are insane on that game.
Exactly. So listen, all of these games are undeniable games. Like, this is fine. When we say Xbox had no games, Xbox always had games. But we're talking about these kind of games. So now that they get here, you can't minimize it as a PlayStation fan. You have to acknowledge it. You have to say, this is what we wanted. Because for me, I was always telling people on Xbox, like, I don't hate Xbox. I just want this. I want quality, and this is quality. You know, if those games turn out to be what the trailers sold them as, you know, And I think they are going to be turned out because they are a lot more transparent with this game than they were, for example, compared to Hellblade 2. You know, Hellblade 2 was always like, oh, look, facial capture technology, and, you know, oh, one room, very dark. You know, these games are like showing you that, like, hey, here's the gameplay, here's the traversal, here's the combat, here's this, here's that. They're not afraid to show you these games. So that means they're confident, and they should be, you know. And again, I'm not going to penalize Xbox for having bought their way to this lineup because that's what they can do. That's the competitive advantage.
No,
They
I
can
respect
outspend Sony.
it. Yo, Em,
But
I
you have
like
to
the
respect the
avenue.
games.
No, I like that. I like bullying your way with your wallet. I'm all about it, bro. I fuck
That's
with
what
that
you got.
heavy.
You got to use it.
Yeah, I'm fucking
How
with
many
that. I
years
like
did
that.
Xbox suck and everybody was like, you're under Microsoft, who's rich as fuck. Do something.
12 years.
They finally did
12
something.
years. Yep. It's 12 years, by the way.
Bro, you know the Xbox One generation? I think I read a stat that when they launched the Xbox One, they had 3 studios, really.
Bro, yeah,
Yep.
they had 3 studios. They relied on second party games, basically.
Which is crazy, bro. Imagine having 3 studios going into a console generation.
Honestly, it doesn't matter if you buy the exclusives. Like this whole thing that people are like, oh, third-party exclusives don't count or whatever, that's bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, like, that's just another lie. You know, nobody got mad at Xbox for having Stalker 2 as an exclusive. Everybody counts it as if it was first party. Third-party exclusives count just as much as first party. There's no difference to the end user. You know, so you can go in with no
depends
studios
who you
as
ask,
long as
man.
you have great games.
I feel like that depends who you ask, because I feel like they don't count Final Fantasy, they don't count Death Stranding, they don't count Stalker, they don't count.
All of those games, all of the games count. They count just the same. You know, the truth is this: people ask, you know, why aren't you upset with Sony? Because honestly, I care what comes to the PlayStation. Like, what is exclusive here? I don't care if Square Enix made it or if Sony first party made it. Obviously, I have a love for first party because they happen to make the best of the best. But the games aren't secret. They aren't better than other games simply because they're first party games. They're better than other games because they are genuinely better than other games. So as long as PlayStation, if PlayStation, for example, isn't going to give you Bluepoint, isn't going to give you Ben Studio, guess what? Go find other games and bring them. You know, that's it. That's the truth. People want to do the whole
doing, right? Last
yeah,
year they had
exactly.
several of them. Third-party exclusives.
Yo, man, that's what we've been doing since the PlayStation 1. The PlayStation 1 didn't have first party. The PlayStation 2 didn't have
they didn't
first
really
party.
have studios like that.
The PlayStation 3 didn't have first party. It's only like in the PlayStation 4 generation that the first party started being something to note. Nobody gave a fuck that Grand Theft Auto 3 was exclusive to the PlayStation 2, but was not made by a first party studio. Who cares?
I mean, they had first party, but it wasn't glorified like it is nowadays. Like
they didn't
it
make
barely
90
accounted.
bangers like they did in the PS4 gen.
Exactly. Aside from Gran Turismo, none of them really did anything. You know, God of War obviously is there, but it was like, what, 20 million sales before the recent one?
And
Like,
PSP had first party, but a lot of those games flopped.
No, you know what? I don't think they flopped, meds. I think back. Listen, bro. I feel like
No, they
back
did.
then. No, but back then, I was like, we were on Gaz's show, and I'm like, can you tell me? Like, because they're like, oh, the Killzone series only sold, I think, 20 million or 10 million together or some shit. I forgot some sort of number. And I was like, okay, well, can you show me the Uncharted series up until 3 or something like that? And it wasn't too far off either. So, like, I don't think games were selling. Like, I just don't think exclusives were selling crazy like that. I'm just saying, like,
I'm a prove
other than Gran Turismo, which is like an anomaly. Like, everything else sold kind of mid, honestly. On the PS3 and on the PS2, I'm talking about, not PS.
Bro, in 2011, PlayStation dropped, I want to say 6 or 7 exclusives, and combined, they didn't outsell Gears of War 3 that year. Gears of War 3 outsold all of their exclusives by itself.
You're saying on PS3?
On PS3 that year, 2011, PlayStation dropped several. I want to say it was over 6 first-party games, and Gears of War 3 outsold all these games combined. I'm talking Starhawk, Twisted Metal came out that year. A whole bunch of games they dropped that year, and they all flopped.
This is what I mean by in PS3,
Twisted Metal definitely flopped.
First party.
Yeah, but Twisted Metal definitely flopped. But that's Starhawk definitely flopped. Yeah, but I wasn't even. They definitely count as exclusive, meds. I'm just saying I wasn't even thinking about Twisted Metal. But you're right. That's an exclusive. So you're right.
Because the game flopped, bro.
Yeah. Facts. No, facts. But like I said, I just don't think games were selling crazy like that on those eras. Like even as popular as SOCOM was one of the pillars of PlayStation 2 Online. That only sold 2-3 million copies. SOCOM 2. So it's just like, I just feel like that was like the threshold back then. 3 million, 5 million, and it was like you did great. You know what I mean? But you know, you're
We
probably
started
on
doing like 10 plus, starting with Last of Us.
That's when the standard changed, right? That's when the standard changed. But let me ask you something. Does budget have anything to do with anything? If you have such a low budget and you sell, you know, like Astro Bot sold what right now? And probably like 2 million at this point.
Yeah, probably about that.
Yeah. So like I would love to know Astro Bot's budget, because they said Spider-Man, it's not sustainable. You can't have a development cost of 300 million, which it is crazy. 300 million to develop Spider-Man.
Why is it crazy?
It's crazy.
Movies cost that much. The last 1.5 hours.
Yeah, but you're right. But these are games, and all I'm saying is, if you're spending 300 million to develop the game, like you got to sell crazy amounts of units just to make up for the cost.
5 million. You sold 5 million in like what, 11 days or some shit. Like, who cares?
I don't know. I think they can make. I think Insomniac is talented enough that they don't need 300 million. I think they're paying for a lot of advertisement with that money. I think you know rights to Marvel and Spider-Man for that. I don't think they need.
Okay. Call of Duty was recently, one of the latest Call of Duties was said to cost 700 million. Are you now going to tell them that you shouldn't spend some? I don't understand. Like, I'm sorry, Blaze, but I don't understand how people think to themselves that, oh, I'm a civilian. I don't know anything that goes on in this industry, but I'm going to think of a number that I think is too much. It's so weirdly like self-serving and proud. It's like, where do you get the notion? Like, this would be like, oh, it costs 2 billion to create a car, and you're like, well, I don't think the engineers are out in the 2 billion. Like, they could do it for 200. I'll do it for 50. Like, no.
Those budgets
you don't get to look from the outside in.
Okay, but I think Spider-Man is the most expensive budget from PlayStation's lineup.
Okay,
right?
So, and the next one's gonna be more expensive than that. Like, what do you think? Do you think these prices are going down?
All I'm saying is other games get created and they don't spend that much money on a budget.
Other games are Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, but there's better games in Spider-Man 2. A lot better. But
it doesn't matter. Other games are not Spider-Man 2. You know, like if those developers had to create Spider-Man 2 as it is, guess how much they will spend? $300 million.
We'll see if they spend. We'll see if they spend that.
Exclusive at these budgets.
Pardon?
But that's my whole point, Meds. And like that's what I'm saying. It's you can't.
That's a different argument.
Yoshida said in the interview with Greg Miller.
Yeah.
These ballooning budgets are going to basically ensure that you can't keep these games exclusive.
That's exactly why they put them on PC. That's exactly why everything else happens, and that's what he was saying. And that's the truth of the industry. But let me put it this way, Meds. Let's say that somehow they magically found a way to make Spider-Man 3 for $100 million. Do you think that they're not going to put it on PC? Nah, that door's been opened. They're going to put it on PC.
That, the door's
exactly.
Already,
so it's like it's too late now. For me, I don't understand how, as a community, as gamers, we want them to invest less in our art. That's I've never seen a person go to the movies and be like, Avatar 2 shouldn't have cost as much as it did. It's like, boy, did you enjoy the experience?
I mean,
yes, I did. Went to see it 5 times.
Money, you know what I mean? You don't have to. If every dollar in that budget is accounted for and you see it on the screen, you see it in the game, sure.
Yeah.
But there are some games out there that you hear the budget and you look at the game and it's like, how did you spend that much on this?
Like Concord,
exactly.
like Concord.
Like Concord. When people were like, when people were like, oh, this game costs anything more than if you told me Concord costs $30 million, I would have believed you. If you say 50, I would have questioned you. When you come with 400 million, I'm like, you're lying to me, right? And let's say it's true. I do not understand how that went. That is a gross miscalculation. It's a huge waste of money because of what Matt said. I don't care about Sony's finances, bro. They're a billion-dollar corporation. If they want to make billion-dollar mistakes, that's up to them. But I didn't see it in the product, right? I didn't see the quality in the product to be like, $400 million went into it. And I'm a person that liked Concord. I like it. I liked it. I enjoyed playing it. I understood it was dead, but I liked what I had in front of me. Like, again, just like Good Company, I like playing World Company. Once in a while, I still download it and I go back
My
and I play
man,
it.
my man.
But it's still dead, right? It doesn't change the fact that I can like something and understand that the majority of the public don't like it. So for me, I'm just like, it's almost like Twitter makes you like a single-minded individual that can only hold one truth at a time, you know? But it's like, I can have both. I can like something that is not popular and that is not going to succeed, you know? But what Matt said there is key. I don't care how much the people spend on it because they're billion-dollar corporations. But if I don't see it in the product, I have to then look at it sideways and be like, how did you manage to spend? Like, I'm sorry, that was a money laundering scheme. Somebody got off really happy with Concord, you know? And I'm not even saying at $400 million. I'm saying like anything more than 50, you know? If
It's
it
crazy.
turns out, you know, two years from now, Jason Schreier does an article and then he goes in and then he finds out the exact cost and it was like $55 million to create Concord and not 400. Somebody
That's
got away
crazy.
with 5 million. Somebody got away with 5 million.
Facts.
Like anything above 50, someone got away with something there. You know? Do you know what I mean?
No, that's a
That's what
fact.
happened. You know,
That is a fact,
Concord
bro.
was nowhere near the quality of a, you know, more
It was
than
polished,
$30 million game. It wasn't even close.
No, it was
It looked
polished.
okay.
It was,
It wasn't
yeah.
400
Okay,
million.
man, if I said, oh, it cost 20 million, you'd nod your head and be, yeah, that's
wouldn't
not
be
bad, right?
The budget
Yeah.
to that game looks like it was no higher than a game like, say, Road Company, like you mentioned.
Exactly.
Did
100%.
that game look any more high quality than Road Company? I don't think so.
It didn't play more high quality. I think it looked better in terms of like the characters
Yeah,
and the
it looked
cutscenes
better.
and the scenes. It looked better. So again, if you're like, oh, Emmanuel, the budget for Road Company initially was like $20 million. And then, so I'll be like, okay, so Concord, make that double because they have motion capture and everything, $40 million. Maybe add another 10 million because they had this whole idea of the single player story narrative and the cinematics and everything. Maybe another $10 million for those, 50 million. I can buy it, you know. I don't think it should cost that much, but I can buy how it got to that level. But 400 million, bro, I'm sorry, it's a gross waste of resources. But you know what, man, it's not my money. If Sony,
yeah, I don't care.
Exactly. If Sony had saved the $350 million or something, they wouldn't have given me any. They wouldn't have parceled it out like shares to like PlayStation fans and be like, hey, we just didn't waste all this fucking money. So here's some. We have some to spend. Like, let them make 700 million. Yeah. Like GTA 6 is going to cost what, $1 billion, maybe even $2 billion. Some of the numbers we
Crazy.
Crazy. Guess what? GTA 7 should cost $3 billion. Like, I want better product. I don't care what it takes you to get it. I want you to give it to me. And again, we have this weird parasocial relationship with these brands where people feel like, oh, if they spend the money and they waste it, they took something from me. But no one reached into your pocket to cancel these games, bro. You didn't pay for that. You didn't pay for that cancellation.
And they got paid to make that game while they were making it on top of it.
So no one lost except for the corporation, you know? And you know what? Sometimes you take a look at the PS3. They lost money. The PS3 was never profitable. They never broke even on it.
No, yeah.
Like, was anyone like
even
oh
at $1,000 too? That shit wasn't profitable.
No, they were losing, when they were selling it for $600, they were losing $300 per console.
Yep, that's exactly right. Because they had created, like Shuhei just said, in my home manufacturing plant, because Ken Kodoragi wanted it to create a whole lot of business, and he wanted basically to go into the PC CPU business and compete with Intel. Which, by the way, Intel needs competition, so I applaud him for trying, but clearly it was a wrong bet, you know?
No, I'm with you on that. I don't care about stocks and, you know, I don't care. We care too much about the suits nowadays. People are too invested in shit that doesn't matter to them at all. Like when I see YouTube channels covering how much PlayStation made, this quote and this, like, I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. I really never have, bro. I really never have.
Thank you. I gotta say this, bro, because sometimes you'll mention some of the things that we're talking about here about how we think PlayStation might be fucking up, going in the wrong direction, and people will counter, oh, but they sold this many. Look at the console sales. Look at bro, this doesn't affect you at all. You're not making money off this, bro. This is not your money.
I think when it comes to the console sales, it's the thing that matters to me about console sales is that this is how you ensure that there's future games coming. That's the heart of the business. The heart of the business isn't first party. First party accounts for less than, 10% of the actual budget for PlayStation. The heart of the business is how many consoles you sell, so that how many storefronts you put into people's homes, so that they buy
Software.
third party from it.
Yep.
That's it. Like PlayStation has always been a marketplace. First party is just the thing to attract. In fact, if Xbox didn't exist, I don't think there would be a PlayStation first party as we know it, because they have no reason to create. Like,
no
why
reason
take
to.
on risk
Exactly.
yourself? Exactly. Like, you take a look at Steam. Steam doesn't have a real competitor on PC, and they don't really put out games. Like, yes, they got Half-Life Alyx in like one of the games in the last decade, and then they don't bother. They don't have to. If Epic Games Store was as powerful or a real competitor to Steam, Valve will put out more games.
Yeah,
So-
you're right. As soon as Steam took
Yeah.
off, Valve gave up making fucking games.
Exactly. And that's because they don't need to.
That's
So-
a damn shame too.
Hey, listen, man, I love Portal, and I would love a Portal 3. I would love to get into Half-Life. It's just a little bit, I missed the boat on that. So, yeah, that's a reality. If Xbox wasn't what it is, after PlayStation 2 knocked out Sega and some of the other competitors, and then Nintendo decided to basically be in their own lane, PlayStation would have just been here on the higher end, and they wouldn't have given us any of the first party, because you don't need to go. You take a look at Apple. Apple is the most successful video game, what is it? Marketplace or ecosystem. And they don't make a single game because they don't have to. Because all of the Apple Store is just there for third party. So people overinflate the importance of third party. And it's like, no, you have to remember that what actually matters are console sales. I bet you Apple really cares about iPhone sales, because that's the marketplace. If you don't have an iPhone, you don't have an app store. You don't have an app store, you don't shop with us. You don't shop with us, we don't make money.
And what kind of phone you got?
What kind of what?
What kind of phone you got? You got Apple?
Oh no, I'm a Samsung user. I've got the Note. I actually use the pen, so I have to have the Note.
It's finally
don't.
hitting me. It's finally hitting me in the face about Apple, bro. I just seen I think it was the S24. I think, and it's just like, bro, they got features. It's like, some guys like, hey, Apple fans, you'll get this in 10 years. Don't worry about it. It's like, damn,
Blaze, you're finally opening your eyes to that.
damn, bro. He's like,
Please
he ain't
stay
lying,
where
bro.
you are. Stay where you are. Bro.
Damn, bro.
You're used to that world ecosystem. Just stay there, because the grass looks green on the other side. But then you're gonna get here, and there's gonna be things that piss you off. And you won't be able to have iMessage with your family anymore. Just stay where you are, bro. You've been there long enough. You can live on that island, and it's a beautiful place to live. And you know what? My next upgrade for PC, I think I'm gonna get a Mac. I'm tired of paying Intel and Nvidia and AMD and all these people. Oh yeah, meds. I'm going. I'm leaving. I don't even game on PC. so I don't need it.
Brother.
Oh, if you don't game on PC, then yeah, sure, get a Mac.
Exactly.
Bro, I know, but I hate, dude. My girl got a MacBook. I bought her. I hate, bro, the traversal, and obviously it's just because I'm not familiar with it, right?
Yeah, you get used to it.
But damn, bro, that's. I hope that's not the case, bro. I hope you continue upgrading your PC, even if you don't utilize it.
Man.
Yeah, even if you don't.
Man. No,
He
I
does
use
use
it.
it.
I
He
use it
uses
for
it.
my work. But the thing is, when I see where my money is and the physical size of the thing, like I've got a Lian Li O11D XL. Like I've got like the big case and everything.
Beautiful case, lovely and
Beautiful case, and everything. And it's like, boy, when I look at that, and I'm just like, yo, I spent so much money on this, and compared to the performance, a little M4 Mac Mini can beat me in the applications that I use it for. Nah, man, it's not. I'm just thinking I will streamline.
Final Cut Pro.
Hey, listen, I don't even like Final Cut. I think I still use Adobe apps because I'm just used to that. But nah, PC doesn't make a lot of sense. I think that the only reason that people love PC so much is because it's again the only real platform where you can do PC gaming on. If SteamOS was available, let's say as a whole operating system, Linux based, because I think Mac is Linux based. I think that people will migrate their PCs to SteamOS, and Windows would be a thing of the past because it just hogs up resources, man. I've got 64 gigs of RAM. Half of it is always full. Like 20 gigs of RAM are taken up by the time I turn on the PC. I don't even open any app. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like a third of my shit is always reserved, and I don't even know what's running on it. This is wasteful. It's wasteful.
Interesting. I remember I booted up my PC and it's like, bro, you know you don't have to have them applications boot up at the start of Windows. Like that's
Mhm.
that's
it makes
slowing your
it
shit.
longer, bro.
Yeah, it's slowing your shit down. I'm like, all right, man. It's like I get
No,
it,
man,
bro.
I do all of that. I clean up my everything. Like I've been PC,
Your
I
startup.
don't know, mailing and everything. Like I kill shit and everything. Like it sounds so fast. I have no issue with the performance. My issue with performance on my PC is that performance when I'm actually editing photos, and everything like that. And I look at what Max can do, and I'm like, well, I can do nearly the same thing for half of the price and a fifth of the physical space. And I'm just like, it's time to switch. And that only happened when Apple started creating their own silicon. That was like, Intel has always been dog shit. But then when you look at what
because
Apple
they stopped
does,
using Intel, right?
yeah, exactly. That's when it became true because they were using Intel before, so there was no point. I was gonna hate the because I also don't like the Mac operating system, right? I'm not a fan of it. I don't like navigating it. The version of File Explorer, which I think they call Finder, is just confusing to me. It seems to do everything to make me not find the file. Like I've downloaded things on Mac before, and I'm like, where the fuck is it? Like, where's the downloads folder? Where do I go? And then the person said, no, you have to go to this other icon. And I'm like, why? Well, I'm watching the Finder. Like, this is a directory. Direct me to it. It's whatever, bro.
So all right, man. So damn, bro, because you don't understand. Yesterday, I was being told, Blaze, when 9 o'clock comes, you're dead. You're dead. PlayStation's dead. Your family's dead. Like he was talking crazy. I was like, oh shit. I was like, wow. I was like, all right, bet. So I'm just like, all right, bet. So I came in here. First of all, I was already in a shitty mood, but I'm good now. But like, I came in here ready to like, all right, man, so go ahead, do what you got to do, brother. Like, but look,
Bro,
I think
you
we
weren't
all
a willing
can.
opponent. I'm not a bully. I'm not gonna beat you while you're down. I thought we were gonna scrap. You were like, oh man, you put your arms up.
He was ready with the games list. I will say this though, with Meds, we got Ghost of Yotei coming. That alone is already a huge game. That's like competitor to Doom in terms of the size of the game. How impactful it's going to be. But here's the thing: you give all those games away. You don't get to claim them the same way. Like I could see you try to console war and be like, yeah, we got all these, PlayStation got nothing. It's like, bro, we got your shit. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I've got no food at my table if I get to eat at yours? Like, bro, I don't get.
Regardless of what everything I've said about PlayStation today, console war's over and it has been for a long time.
A long time.
It has been for a long time. I'm not here to say, oh, PlayStation's dead, Xbox is up. No. The console war's been fucking over. Like, let's get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Microsoft ain't coming back. PlayStation clearly won the console. Not really, Nintendo won it. But between those two, PlayStation crushed Xbox. And that's just the way it's always going to be. At the end of the day, one of those guys is selling games on their competitor and one of them is not. And that's it.
Can I just address the chat? First of all, there are a lot of Mac haters in the chat. Listen, I don't even understand.
I hate Mac too.
Is PC versus Mac still a thing? Like that's like 2002.
PC won. Just like I just said, the console was over.
But no, that's what I mean, right? Like like a year ago or so, my girlfriend comes to me and she's like, she's got an iPhone and I've got an Android, obviously. And then she's like, your phone sucks. And I look at her and I'm like, what are you doing? And she's like, yeah, I've got an iPhone, you've got an Android. It sucks. And I'm like, are you Android versus iPhone? Like, this is so 2012. Like, it's way too late, And she's like, no, look at people on TikTok. And people are making TikToks based on like Samsung versus Apple. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm
it's still a thing.
Did you guys just miss out on the entire era and now you got it? And people like, I go on Reddit, yeah? She shows me Reddit. And this guy is like, oh, this guy left me. No, not left me. Like, they went on a date. And he pulled out his phone and it was a Samsung phone. And she just ups and leaves because he doesn't have an iPhone. And I'm like, this is what happens when the nerds walk away from a fight and then the general public starts to pick it up. Because it's like, what the fuck are you guys going? Yo, we never left. Yo, hey, Meds, you don't like Mac, right? And you don't like Apple phones. I assume,
I like iPhone and Android. I like them both. I switch back and forth.
Okay. So you don't like Macs, but would you leave a date because someone pulled out a Mac?
No,
that's crazy. We never went that far. So I'm
I'm
just
hearing
like,
women do that. I'm hearing women don't
yo,
like this.
exactly. That's what I mean. I'm just like, yo, we should never, nerds, we need to be responsible to shut out the wall, to literally sign a
Facts.
peace treaty before we leave. Because otherwise, the regular people pick it up and then they take it too far. Suddenly, there's like weapons of mass destruction. Suddenly, people are breaking up or not giving other people a chance. Because, yo, listen, one day, some girl is going to walk into some guy's house and he's going to have an Xbox and she's going to walk out and she's going to be like, yo, I don't fuck you Xbox gamers. And it's like, we're going to hear about it and be like, yo, it was never that deep. It was never that deep.
I hope you don't go buy a Mac. I really hope you don't. You know, I hope you just upgrade your PC, bro.
Let me put it this way. If I had a Mac, this camera thing wouldn't be stretched the way it is. That's a PC thing. That's a PC thing. That's a PC thing. You know,
it's a StreamYard. It's StreamYard.
My shit would just work.
Macs are kind of like console to PC. Right?
Exactly.
They're simpler. They
work. And you know what? I'm getting to the point of my life when I'm starting to have gray hairs and I'm starting to want things that fucking work. That's it. Exactly.
My PC works beautifully, bro. I promise you.
Hey, listen, man. My PC
I don't have
work
these issues
beautifully.
ever, but I'm a PC nerd, though. I've been fixing and troubleshooting.
It's
PCs
user.
for
It's a user error, bro. It's not. It's my shit ain't stressed.
Hey, listen. My bad. So me as a user erroring, I'm gonna go to Mac, where my user errors will be accounted for.
I feel you, bro.
It sounds like those guys on Twitter that if you go on like, oh, I'm having this PC issue.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because you're retarded. You don't know shit
Yeah,
about
exactly. Well, you just get a better
they
PC.
did it to me.
Your PC sucks.
They did it to me. I asked for help. He's like, oh, what's your specs? I'm like, I was like, I don't know. I just bought it off the internet. He's like, mistake number one.
Mistake number one.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind. God, bro, that shit was the
these
worst.
Guys on the internet are ruthless, bro. Don't ask for help over there, man.
Listen, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know.
Yeah,
it's always works.
It's always your fault, though. It's always your fault. That's what yeah.
Yeah, it's never Windows. It's never the fact that Microsoft has kept this fucking skeleton of a zombie operating system alive for years without any need to actually fundamentally fix it up. No, it's never that. It's never that. You know?
I remember playing 8 games with HDR on Windows, and it was a mess. I'm like, dude, they gotta fix this shit, bro. It's gotten much better now, but it was a mess, bro. It's like, wow.
One of the reasons I was very disappointed with PC gaming is that I've got 3 screens. I've got 3 monitors, right? And at the time they were coming out, you know, they're only 1080p now, but at the time they were like, you know, where you should have been. I got 3, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do multi-screen gaming. You know, I was super excited. And when I tried it, it was so shit. I was like, what the fuck is this? Why doesn't it work? And then people were like, oh, you got to go and change .ini, you know, initial files, ini files or something. I'm like, you know what? Nah, I don't. I spend the money. This shit should work. And that's when I was like, okay, I'm just going to go on console because I can get one big screen that works as advertised rather than try to make something really cool happen and then you get disappointed by the thing. Now, what do you mean I've got to go on the back end and fix the game? Like, no, it should just work. It should work. And it was a game that supported the mode. It wasn't even a game I was trying to like hack my way to like getting widescreen on it. Nah, fuck that. PC sucks. I'm sorry. I'm out. But I say that, but I've got another like 5 years on this PC because I'm gonna ride it out until, you know, I have to get a replacement.
You ain't buying a 50-90 day one?
Nah, the 50 series card is so fascinating. Have you guys talked about this before?
Actually, you know, that's a good thing that you brought it up, Blaze. So we haven't talked about the 50 series since it's been revealed. So what's up, Blaze? What are you gonna do?
Oh no, well listen, I think people are like, what did they say? You can get, was it a 50-70 can give out 40-70 40-90 performance.
Yeah, but that's a lie.
Yeah, but with all the little, you know, things that help it out, right? The you know,
frame generation,
fake frames and shit. But look, all I'm saying is I'm excited to upgrade my card because I bought a 4090. I remember trying to fit it in my case, didn't fit in my case. I was annoyed with that. I still got my parts behind me, my AIO, my power supply, my RAM, and it didn't fit. Imagine you spend all this money. You go, and I measured it. I thought it was going to fit. It say, oh, no, it'll fit. You might have to put like a bracket. It might sag, but that's the only thing. But I went to go put it in. It didn't fit. I was like, oh my God. So anyway, the point is, from a 3090 user going to a 5090, to me, it's a nice jump. It's like I'm excited for it. Like I'm ready for it. And it's a day one cop for me. Everybody's looking at Wukong running at 29 FPS and the 4090 running at 20. It's like, dude, that's one game, bro. People are talking about Wukong like it could be a mixture of it's not optimized, but I think Wukong right now is just the new crisis, bro. It's just so fucking like, bro.
Yeah.
I've maxed that game out. It was a slideshow. I've maxed it out, and it's just a demanding fucking game with everything on it. Like, people are not taking into consideration, oh, the PlayStation 5 can run Wukong at 60. Like, bro, that's at probably low to medium settings, no path tracing, no ray tracing. Like, there's a lot of console guys don't take that into perspective, bro. Like, yeah, you're running your game at 60, bro, but your shadows, your textures, your you got no tessellation. There's a lot of things missing. I'm talking max the fuck out. There's a difference, bro. It's a difference, man. I'm telling you. And for me, I'm buying a 5090 day one. It's not as soon as one becomes available, which I hope they're not scalped. I hope we're past that point, but I feel like they're going to be scalped. I'm buying it.
First of all, they are going to be scalped, of course. Yeah. But I hope you get it day one, and I hope you do buy it. Because the truth is, at the end of the day, if that's the way you want to enjoy your gaming, you should do that. Like, I never understood people that want to prevent someone from enjoying the thing that they want to enjoy. Like, we talked about it so many times. But also, when it comes to the whole console gaming to PC comparison, I never understood it. It's like, bro, they are completely different beasts, and they each have the pros and cons. And it is what it is, right? Like, I don't compare a PlayStation 5 to a Steam Deck. Because again, it's like one is portable, so it has that advantage. The other one is not, and it has advantages on that side. They are just completely different machines. Just because they can run the same application, but in a different way, doesn't mean that they are comparable, you know? And I'm sorry, like, Blaze, if you spend $3,000 on a video card and you put it in a rig that is, composed of another $3,000 worth of parts or whatever, it's like you should expect a better experience. You paid like 10 times the price of a base PlayStation 5. You should expect a better experience. It doesn't have to be 10 times better because there's diminishing returns, but it should be better. And that's it, I just think that for me, what I don't like is the fact that Nvidia gets away with putting false statements out into the world. Thank you.
They're always
you were quicker. Exactly. That's the one thing I don't like about the reveal and everything like that, because they know that, and thankfully there is a huge YouTube, community, and PC gamers are huge, researchers, and when it comes to like the parts and everything, the actual true performance. Thankfully, they will not be able to get away with that lie anymore. But it is a flat out lie, and that's the part I don't like about the reveal of the cards. But go ahead, buy it. Why are you even lying? Like, why are you even lying? Just tell me how good the 5090 is. Tell me how good the 5070 is, and compare them to the previous generation of the same number. We all understand. Like, this whole thing where people are like, oh, I'm going to buy the 70 version of this particular generation because it is equivalent to the 90 version of a card 7 generations ago. Why do you do that? Just look at the generation you're interested in. Look at the performance of that, the 70, the 80, the 90, or whatever in between you have, and get the card based on that. I don't understand, I know that for a lot of PC gamers, it's good to feel like, oh, there's like a 20% upgrade, a 25%, a 40%, uptick in performance from generation to generation. But that's it. Like, that's kind of like where I will end with that, Like, for example, Blaze, which iPhone do you have?
The newest one is 15 Pro. Is it 16?
Right,
16 Pro.
Right? When the 17 comes out, let's say that you want the 17. Are you going to go, oh my God, how much is it better than the 16 in terms of performance? Who the fuck cares? You're going to get it for other reasons. Either you want it, or you need the secondary phone. You could just want it. You could just want the latest and the greatest. But who the fuck cares, how it performs versus the iPhone 12 from 5 years ago? Like, I don't,
I was
I don't
overdue.
get that
I'm
stuff.
not a phone enthusiast anymore. You know what I mean? I was done with that. Like I think I was
Yeah.
on an iPhone 11 Pro Max or some shit. Like
Yeah.
it was overdue. I needed a new phone,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly.
And iPhone doesn't do anything. It's an incremental little upgrade. Like, oh, you can change this now. You have a bit like, bro. It's like, there was no reason. Apple was giving me no reason. They barely gave me a reason to get this one. I'm serious. To tell you the
Hey,
truth.
listen, the 50 series cards for me, that's exactly the same. It's an evolution, not a revolution. You know, it is what it is.
If you have a 4090,
and that's it.
What card do you have? Hold on. What card do you have?
I've got a 3070, so I'm actually
Bro.
quite behind now.
Yeah, bro. The 4090 is a fucking monster, bro. Like people are like, bro, dog. The 4090 is a monster, dog.
Hey,
It
you know
really
what?
is. Like that would be a huge jump for you just going to a 4090. It would be a huge jump for you, bro.
First of all, I will never go on the 90 series cards. I don't play games.
Oh, you're not.
I don't need it for
He doesn't play
my
games, yeah.
applications. Yeah. I'll never go to a 90. I will go up to an 80 series card, but I will always get like, I'll just go on Facebook Marketplace a year from now and then pick up a 4080 for like half the price that it came out, initially. And that's it. Like, I'm good. Like.
I was watching.
Yeah.
I was watching some short. I think it was like the 1080 Ti versus a 4060 or I forgot what it was, and it was like similar frame running Spider-Man, similar frames, and it was like, they were doing the stupid thing like how. You know what I mean? It's
1080 Ti is the greatest graphics card ever. Fucking
bro, what a fucking beast of a card. Facts. Yeah, all I'm saying is like, I don't. It's look, I game on here, but I also like to create things and dabble with shit. You know what I mean? And it's it's more of a workstation thing too. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna use it primarily for gaming, but bro, I don't know. Like $2,000 is a lot of money, but it's a lot of money. You're like saying Nvidia lies. I think people said the same thing about PlayStation. They put 8K in the box, but there wasn't no 8K games, or couldn't, shit like that.
No,
these
all these companies lie.
Meds, I'm one of the only people who said that the PlayStation 5 Pro had to run an 8K game from first party. And when I said that, people told me, oh, that would never happen. It's not a fucking 4090. And I was like, it doesn't matter. You lied the first time around. So now this time you have to make it up. And then when Gran Turismo came out, and then it had an 8K mode running at 60 frames per second, people want to take it as a victory lap. The same people that told me it was impossible. And I'm like, what do you mean? The company I didn't tell them to put it on the box. I didn't go to Sony and be like, hey, put 8K on the box. This will really sell. They did it.
They took it off.
Yeah, they took it off the box eventually. They did.
They took it off, yeah.
They took it off after a while. But then the point is, I was like, hey, if you're bringing out a Pro, because we don't need a Pro this generation, but if you are going to bring one out, it has to live up to this promise that you made before. Because it's like, fool me once, shame on you. But fool me twice, are you serious? But then people refuse to like listen to me. And then when he finally does it, everyone wants to celebrate. Like, I was one of the only people that said
I wish J-Dub was here, because J-Dub, hey, I'm like, yo, really, AK? They don't, bro. He started naming me AK games. Like, nah, I'll give you like 5 games right now off my head. Boom, boom, boom. I'm like, yo, shout out to J-Dub, bro. He's always prepared for that shit, bro.
But yeah, J-Dub is good because they've got what's it, the Formula
F1, yeah.
F124 also does 8K. Gran Turismo does 8K. The Tourists did like 8K textures. That was always like the thing.
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky. Yeah, exactly.
Callisto Protocol.
Yeah, that has an 8K mode. That's true. So now they can justify. It.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Meds, what about you, Meds? You got your first of all.
I need a new card.
Your PC is fucking looking like a PS4 Pro right now, bro.
I'm rocking a 2070 Super.
Okay.
No, yeah, this generation is the generation I'm gonna be making the jump, but I'm not gonna be getting a 90. I'll get a 70. I'll get a 5070.
180.
That should hold me over for a while. Because here's the thing: if I get an 80, I'm gonna feel like, bro, might as well just go get the 90. Like,
no, are you kidding?
Like,
it's twice the price.
Yeah, but
how much is the 80 again? Yeah, 1,000. Okay.
It's 1,000. Yeah,
the 80 is like 1,000.
I think the 80 is the perfect middle ground. Here's one of my rules. You want to hear one of my M's rule of thumbs? Always get the second best. If you're trying to find the best value for money in any option, the second best option is always the one to get.
I'm a cheapskate, Em. I'm a cheapskate. I don't.
If you're a
like-
cheapskate, you get a 60. You're not a cheapskate.
No, I
That's
can't.
You will get a
60.
60.
I
You
That's
get a
true.
60. Get an 80. Get an 80. Don't get the second
we'll see,
worst.
we'll
Get the
see,
second
we'll
best. Because what the 70 is 550 or something, right? The 80 is only another $450, and you're gonna keep it for another 4 years because you don't upgrade every year.
Meds, you're gonna keep that shit for a while. That's my or Meds, you could
Get
take
an
my
80.
3090. You can take my whole PC.
Yeah, get the 4090. Yeah.
I thought you already promised that to somebody.
I didn't promise it to nobody.
Oh, well, we'll talk. Well, you're supposed to be sending me a Steam Deck, bro. Where my Steam Deck?
I had a guy that I was gonna send it to Chop, but things got we got into a little argument, and I said, "Fuck it, I ain't sending you shit." So now, yeah, it's on the market again.
Hey Blaze, if you want,
Well,
you can send me
I'll
the
take all that, but I'll pay you
4090.
for 'em. I don't
Just
want
ship it to
free.
Australia.
Yeah,
I just don't want to pay the shipping fees.
bro. Sending you a 3090 wouldn't be worth it. You got a 30.
No. 4090. I want the good shit.
4090.
Yeah, I like it for. Hey, you pay the shipping fees because that shit shipping to Australia it'll be as expensive as a card. Okay, so just.
I want to say this too, and I said this I think I said it on Porter Rock show, Meds. Like, they scrutinize the PlayStation guys for picking up pros. Oh, you're gonna run this shit, and you can't even run this shit at native 4K. You're gonna be running dynamic 4K. Like nothing's changed. But a lot of these, every PC gamer I know, including myself, the first thing I do when I boot up a game is enable DLSS. It's the first thing I do. It's such a why scrutinize the pro for using upscaling technology when everybody I know fucking uses it? It's the first thing they do.
Like, I want to tell you something. I actually don't use DLSS very often. I try to run shit
But
native.
you got a 20 series card.
Yeah, you got a 20 series card though, man.
Cares about you,
I
bro.
try to run shit natively, and if I can't, then I'll turn on DLSS. But most games will run native. But I also play at 1440p. I play at 1440.
Listen, Meds. You got 20 series. The DLSS barely even got started on your.
Yeah, I don't even know.
When you get a 40 series card,
I have the latest
50 series
DLSS.
card, when you get your 50 series card, you turn it on. Let's face it, you'll turn it
At
on.
that point, I won't need it because I'm gonna have this power, baby.
Right.
But nobody here, please, the guys that joke, even shout out to my guy Craig Harris, bro. Bro, there's no comparison of a 4090 is not a comparison to a PS5, and a 5090 is damn sure not a comparison to a PS5. It's just we gotta stop. I don't know why they always these two things get stuck together now, Em. It's like it's the new thing to argue about.
Listen, I don't understand it, man. I refuse to do the whole console versus PC argument. It's a dumb argument.
It
really
is.
It's a dumb argument. Again, if we go to the track and I bring a Honda and you bring a Ferrari, we're not comparing times, bro. We're not comparing times. It doesn't matter how bad the driver you are. I'm not beating you. You could be driving in first gear all the way through and I'll still lose because you paid for it. That's the performance that you paid for. I'm not comparing my times with you. I'm going to go compare my times to the guy who bought a Corolla. That's it. We can each stay in our lane,
Yeah, that could be true, Mass. The PS5 could be a better buy for your, better bang for your buck, right? Let's say.
Bang for console's the way to go.
Yeah, all day. And dude, Meds, like I told you, bro. I told you I got a PS5 right here, Meds. I'll send it to you, bro. It's just sitting there. I got no use for it.
I'm
Meds,
never
hold
gonna buy
on.
a game for it.
No, it's Meds.
PS5?
Meds, listen to me. Stop being stubborn. It's sitting right here.
Bro, send me
Meds.
the goddamn Steam Deck. That's what I want.
Meds, you don't have a PS5?
No, I never bought one.
All right, fair enough.
Meds, don't you miss getting trophies, brother?
I don't, bro. I don't.
You
I
do,
don't miss
Meds. You
360
do.
at all.
You were
I
a
don't miss
trophy hunter before when I'm right at the end of this 2013 is where you moved over.
I moved over 2015. But yeah, I used to hunt trophies and stuff, but I'm over that.
You know what, Meds? It's okay. You put it behind. You're retired. It's fine.
I'm
Don't listen
retired.
to him. Don't
I
listen
used to be a
him.
pony. Before
Before
y'all met me, I was a pony. Y'all would not have liked pony Meds back then. I was a pony, bro. I bought all the exclusives, used to hunt platinums, all that. But I've ascended past that, guys.
Listen, you hung your cape and it's fine. Thank you for your
hung it up.
service.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service. Enjoy
I
yourself.
took many years of service, bro. Yeah.
There you go. Let
I'm
him
such a
be.
good guy, man. Fuck that,
Let
bro.
him be. Let him be.
Listen,
Blaze. Let him be.
Let me catch up on the super chats, Blaze.
Yeah, we got a lot. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, bro, that's funny, Em. Em's such a good. Em is so reasonable, bro. He's such a reasonable guy, bro.
Yo, as long as he keeps gaming, I don't care how he does it. If you want to do it on the Steam Deck, on the PC, anything, just keep gaming. That's the day you hang up gaming. That's when we're gonna have an emergency stream. We're gonna be like, "Hey, what happened?"
It's free. That's all I'm saying. It's free. That's it.
Tom by her with the 1 gifted membership. Appreciate you, homegirl. Hey, again with the 5. Can't listen tonight live. I'm one of the inauguration chefs. Let's get it. That's what's up.
Wow.
Feeding the National Guard and the Commanders game. And the Commanders game is on. Much love. Hail to the Commanders. Yeah, they just whooped the Lions' ass. So shout out to you, Tom by her.
That's crazy upset right there, bro.
They killed them.
That's the craziest upset to me. Shout out to Tom by her.
I was rooting for Detroit too.
Presidential inauguration?
Yeah, the presidential inauguration.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fucking cool job. Congratulations.
Yeah, she's a chef in DC. That's fire. That's what's up.
That's fire.
Logo Gaming with the 5. Day and dates is inevitable. Blaze, get ready to saw your PS5 Pro. Cope hard, ponies. PCMR, baby. Thank you, Lobo.
You're lucky you paid for that because I've never been ready. You good?
Thank you, Lobo. Co-classic case with the Cinco. When PlayStation said 10 live service games, I said, nope, I'm good. I saw the writing on the wall. Ponies was hopeful. Now they happy. Years of wasted dev time. LOL.
Appreciate that, Cass.
That's the one thing that upsets me. The years of wasted dev time. $2 from Cassie Cage. PlayStation got no games. I sleep. Again, Cassie with the 2. Switch 2 about to save this dead generation.
Bro, I fucking can't stand. I don't even know why I'm friends. Cassie, I don't know why I'm friends with you. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say to you.
Cassie again with the 5. Can we just admit PlayStation as a company and the PlayStation fanboys flew too close to the sun? The backtracking is cute though.
I could just picture Cassie with her fucking, you know what I mean, with her backwards hat and her cat on her lap, just typing, talking shit. Like, Cassie, go sit down somewhere. God damn, bro. Thank you, Cass. God damn, bro.
Thank you, brother. All hail Nintendo, the true king of gaming. That's correct. The true king of gaming.
As long as you like games for children, yes.
Thank you, Mo Chocolate, by the way. Shout out to Mo Chocolate.
Septic sauce with the 5 pounds. PlayStation dead.
See, I like that one. You know why? Because it's just straight to the point. Just nice and concise. Yep, I like that.
Shout out to Gas. Go check out Gas, people.
He's with the 5 again. PS4 gen gave PlayStation a dual identity that PS5 generation completely failed to live up to. A lot of us enthusiasts bought PS5 because of first party.
That is true. I mean, I bought PS5 for first party. That's for sure. I mean, I bought, I played some third party, but let's be honest. People buy PlayStations for the first party games. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I never bought a PlayStation, M, because I knew the games were coming to PC.
I mean, listen, that's perfectly fine. And I understand that. I think it's very reasonable. Especially if you're watching live playing on PC. Like, just the way I wouldn't move to Xbox when they're bringing Xbox games to me, I don't expect anyone to move to PlayStation when they're bringing PlayStation games to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Stay where you are. It makes sense.
I still like PlayStation games. I'm still going to play them, but over here.
Yeah.
Snun God, member for 37 months. Shout out, Meg. Hope you're good, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I am.
Thank you for being a member for 37 months, and shout out to Meds. See, Meds, you say the people love you out here, man.
I'm gaining fans, I think. Grizzly Bear King with a 10. My African brother Emmanuel brought me here. Well, thank you.
Damn. Listen, we need some melanin in the chat room. We do. Balance it out.
Hey, shout out to Grizzly Bear, bro. Shout out to you. Thank you, Em. I don't know if you shared a link. Black. Yeah, I'm black from the waist down, so it's the same thing.
I don't know, bro. That joke is so corny. I don't know why.
It is.
He always says it. You just like that.
It's old too.
He comes to Halloween and you just gotta laugh at his jokes, man.
Facts.
Derek J with the 5. Thank you, brother. Does it seem like Naughty Dog, Sucker Punch, and Insomniac are the only first-party studios to expect any games from for the next 2-3 years? The rest seem pretty far away now. 4 to 6 years? Yeah, to be honest, yeah. That's what it
I don't know. The thing is, listen, I don't like this whole revealing games 2 to 3 years out.
Me either.
For this 18 months, and so far, this generation, I've been really happy that PlayStation has stuck to a closer kind of release cadence. Like Astro Bot was like 4 months before release, and it was Game of the Year.
Perfect.
We don't need 7 years. Like Lost Odyssey was 7 years ago. What did that do for you in the 7 years? Did you play it? Did you love it? Did you like your gamers, not announcements? Like I appreciate the showcase, right? Like I'm gonna watch the Xbox Developer Direct. I really appreciate it. I appreciate seeing what's coming on the horizon, but the horizon has to be visible. I don't want to see the horizon on fucking Mars. That doesn't affect me. I want to see the horizon that's like, a day away. So for me, I don't understand why people are like, oh my God, we don't know what's coming. This is it. It's like, no, it's not it. You're going to get more games than just Intergalactic and Ghost of Yotei. You're going to get more than that.
And Wolverine.
But I hope, yeah, exactly. I hope that they are going to bring them, announce them, closer to release. Because I see no benefit of having a game 4 or 5 years, 5. Xbox is finally delivering on the games that they promised basically at launch. And it's like, what did I do for you waiting?
Years ago.
Exactly. And you didn't play them in the meantime. So I don't value knowing about the, what do they call it? The roadmap. I don't value that in and of itself,
And before you got here, I literally said the same thing. I literally said the exact same thing. I listen, I get it. If people are anxious and they want to know what's going on, but at the same time, I don't want to sit there and look at the same trailer for 2 years. You know what I mean? Like that's going to kill me.
I just don't want it hurts the games. I don't think it helps the games at all because
absolutely
it just builds up hype and anticipation for years and years and years and years.
Pressure?
Usually that just leads to disappointment.
Yeah, pressure. Yep.
Yeah. And remember what happened with God of War Ragnarok? When people were convinced it was delayed because they weren't starting the marketing hype until like 3 months before release, and they just kept hammering the developers on Twitter like, "Oh my God, just say it's delayed. It's delayed. It's definitely delayed." And developers kept going like, "No, it's not delayed. It's on time," and they just wouldn't believe them. Like, when did we become such rabid fans? Like we are toxic. It's actually like you're not a fan of the thing anymore. You're a toxic thing to the thing that you say you love, and so I don't like this whole announcing games that are 5 years from now. Like Wolverine was announced too early. Why did I need to know that?
Way too early, dude.
What did like people say, oh my God, but yeah, you love Wolverine. No, I don't. I don't give a fuck about it because you didn't show me nothing. You announced it way too early, and it might not even come out in 2026. It could be a 2027 game. So why did I know about it till like 2022? What did that do for me? Nothing.
No, that's a fact, bro. I stand on that. I'm with you 100%, bro.
Next up, we got Jazzy Jefferson.
Yo, not
Jazzy
just a
Jefferson
member.
Just became a YouTube member. Thank you, sir.
The bro, he became the highest member. So salute to you, Jazzy. We got Weapon Wheel royalty in the house. Salute to you, Jazzy. Correct. Jazzy's crazy, bro.
What else we got?
Jazzy's crazy, bro.
Sheesh. Then we got a massive $50 donation from Jazzy Jeff. Appreciate you, brother. Switch 2 revealed, followed by Sony having more bad gaming news again. You hate to see it.
Oh man, Jazzy's living good nowadays. He loves the Switch, bro. He's been living real good, bro.
Oh,
he's bro. This is huge for him, bro. I want to get to the Switch after. Oh, we got one more. Let's get to the
$4.99 from Quinn Cage. Thank you, sir. Blaze, maybe try an Azeron. It's a blend between controller and keyboard and mouse. It might make keyboard and mouse games more comfortable for you. That's that shit that Doge uses, Blaze.
Bro, that's the shit that looks like a spider web.
That looks like a fucking control. You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what it looks like, a robot arm. Yes.
Yeah. So the Azeron has like a joystick. I guess you do all your movement with a joystick. I think you control them. You shoot with,
and it has 4 keys for WASD, and then. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not a fan of it, but people love it. People swear by it.
Bro, everybody I know that has that, they fucking like, yo, this I couldn't play keyboard and mouse. I tried this, it saved my career for keyboard and mouse. I'm like, damn, all right. Like it's $200, I think. It's like a $200 product, but people yeah, it's $200, bro. But people say, I had that little 5% keyboard from Razer, and it had like just like maybe 20 keys on it, and you'd plug it in. I tried that. That was okay. I was, and it had like a palm rest. It was pretty comfortable. It was all right.
I've got that one. Yeah.
But yeah, maybe I will look into that, man, because this is like the 20th person that's told me to do it. So, Yeah, you want to get to the Switch? Because I got some concerns with the Switch. I'm gonna buy the Switch day one. My concerns probably people haven't even noticed it. Have you guys? All right, everybody's seen the Switch reveal at this point.
Yeah.
Have you seen the regular Switch? You slide in and it snaps in, right? And this looks like it's. I don't know. Is it magnetic? Okay, my thing is, bro, my kid got an OLED Switch, a regular Switch, and his first Switch is bowed because he like holds it so fucking tight and like he's like playing the game. He's so into the game that it like the controllers have like bowed, like it's like bent.
Oh, okay.
So my concern is like, dude, are these things gonna even hold? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm concerned. No one's thought of that. Like, you didn't see like the little connector.
Just got a case.
True.
If it's going honk on it, just put a case and then you will support it.
That is true. But the
People are
Switch 2
saying the
looks
same
slick.
thing though. They're concerned about that.
Are they? Oh, okay. I haven't heard. I was watching.
Yeah. A
Kofi
lot of
talk
people are
about...
saying, "What if this just breaks?" Like, I feel like it's going to be very easy to break. That's what people are saying.
Now, what about Wii U? The Wii and then the Wii U whole thing, and now Nintendo keeping the same name, saying, "Hey, let's bring over the new name, just add a 2 to it," which I think is the right idea. I think they shouldn't call it anything different. It's a Switch. It's a Switch 2. You know what I mean? So, what's your thoughts on this, guys?
Your Blaze, the idea that you have a product and then for the next generation you just add another number to it. Revolutionary. Never thought of it before.
You ain't lying.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
This is the first time they've done this, though. They've never.
Nintendo never does it. That's what I'm saying. They've never.
Listen. So they've always wanted to do everything the hard way, and now they finally like, yeah, we do it simply. I don't understand how people think this is a big deal, but listen, they woke up to the fact that people just like simplified shit. Okay, let's move forward. Like the iPhone did it. Books have done it for the longest time. Hey, this is this book. This is the second book. We're gonna call it.
We saw how Xbox looks stupid naming their console the Xbox One, bro.
There you
Dumb.
go. There you go.
And even now, their name is not a great name. Still, the series.
I always say that the
dumb
next Xbox name should be called the Xbox 6. Okay, it doesn't make sense, but at this point, sense was lost ages ago.
Microsoft's done this before. What the
Fact.
fuck? Like, didn't they pull out Windows 7 out of fucking
The
nowhere?
Naruto tattoo. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, exactly. Windows 7 out of nowhere. Just call it the Xbox 6 because the whole concern was like, oh, we don't want the PS3 versus the Xbox 2. You know what they should have called it? The Xbox 3. Just skip. Doesn't matter. People would have laughed at you for half a second, then they would have gone on board and it would have been the same way. So just go to Xbox 6. PS6, Xbox 6. That's it.
Yeah, fuck it. The Series S was 4, this X was 5, this is 6.
Yeah,
that's it.
There we go. This is 6. Doesn't matter. You don't even have to explain it. You know how hotels skip the 13th floor?
Yeah.
And they never tell you shit? Did you just sit there on the elevator 12, 14? No one explains shit to you. We just skip the 13th floor. It's what we do. Like, move forward. Just call it the Xbox 6.
So what are y'all thinking on price?
Switch 2?
$399.
Yeah, $399, right?
$399.
Yeah.
No chance is any lower than that.
Inflation.
How much is a Switch right now, OLED?
$299. They never lowered the price on that thing.
Yeah. You're right. 400. Yeah, 400. If the Switch OLED is still 300, 400 has to be, or even more maybe.
Now the OLED's $350. The regular one's $299.
Okay.
This one's going to be LCD, by the way. You're not getting an OLED.
No OLED. No OLED.
No, they'll sell you another iteration of that.
Exactly. They'll sell you that later on. And then you pay $399 for this one, and you pay $449 or whatever for the next one, and it's cool.
So are they doing the whole tradition of, hey, your Switch games play on this, but new Switch 2 games don't play on Switch?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I think that makes a lot of sense.
So
just like PlayStation 4 to PS5, easy.
So do we see the same success continue on?
No.
Absolutely not. We see more success.
More success.
You think they're going to sell over 140 of these?
I'm not sure if they're going to sell over 140, but I know the Switch family as a family is going to be more successful than before.
Wow.
I think they're going to crush it. I just don't think they're gonna beat the sales of the first.
But
one.
they don't have
They're
to
still
be.
gonna do
This
great.
is another thing. Like, I don't understand why people are so fascinated with this generation some more than last one. No, they're just going to continue being successful. Not every single Switch user is going to be convinced to get a Switch 2. That's fine. But the thing is, as a platform generation, as a product line, the Switch family of devices is going to only go more successful. They're going to get more people on board. It's going to be even better for indie devs, which I think is a huge part of what makes the Switch so successful. You know, and it's going to be a better Switch. Again, people like to compare silly comparisons. Like, oh my God, it's going to have PlayStation 4 level of power. Like, well, what the fuck cares? It's going to be a better Switch. For the people who are already in love with the Switch, that's all they want. They want a better version of what they already got. It's the same issue that we have with the PlayStation 5 Pro, where people want to be like, oh, is it going to compare to PC? Why? It's going to compare to PS5. And the way it's going to compare is going to be better than the PS5. For people that already like PlayStation, that's all they need, you know? It's everybody else that's trying to make it confusing.
I think this is going to be successful, though. I really do. I think
hugely successful.
Yeah, I think people are going to be all over this. You know, they're going to drop a Mario Kart. They're going to drop a, you know, trust me, it's going to be successful. And I think the design it seems to be much bigger, from what I've seen, which I like, because.
How big is the screen on the Switch? Is it like 6 or 7 inches?
The Switch is 7 inches.
I think this is 8 inches. I don't think it's much bigger.
I believe so.
I think it matches the Portal. I think it matches the Portal in terms of screen size, and that's it.
Yeah, I think this is a day. Even my son's already dead. Switch 2. I'm like, I know, buddy.
Yeah, he knows already about it.
He already knows about it, you know. And I heard my girl from downstairs. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm like, don't worry, buddy. You'll have it day one. She
just said it right now.
No. This is like the other day. But no, I really listen, man. What I want from Nintendo, they're upgrading. They're making the screen bigger. It looks like they're doing nice things with the control. They look. I don't know if they look similar, but I just like that it's You know, I like that. What I'm worried about with Nintendo is it's going to be the same OS. I'm gonna boot up that Switch. It's going to be the same old OS with the same background. You know, Nev's been online for 20 hours. Novocaine's been playing Pokemon for 5 hours. Give me a real OS, Nintendo. That's all I'm asking. Please do not.
We need achievements.
Hey, Meds, you hung that up. You can't come back to it now. You can't come back to it now. You can't come back to it now. Meds, you can't. I defended you. Nah, I've defended you. You can't want achievements no more. You hung it up.
I chase Xbox achievements, bro.
No. You don't. You can't chase achievements. You don't. You can't change it. You can't like it.
No, but here's the thing. I'm not a hunter anymore because I don't go for like the full completions.
You can't.
The reason why I like trophies, is that it shows you a history of what you've done.
We all know that. You don't have to convince us. We know this. We know you know this. We know this. We know that you know that we know. But you can't want it anymore. You hung up that cake.
I like having evidence that I beat a game. Because you know how people be fraud and talking about they played this game, they played that game, they never played it.
We agree, but you're not getting on Nintendo. Leave them alone.
No, they need it. Yo, they need it, bro.
Of course they need it, but why would they give it to you?
Didn't they have something like didn't the Miiverse have some shit like that?
The Wii U had something like trophy.
Yeah.
It wasn't real trophy.
Blaze, Portorock wants to get in here. He wants you to send him the link.
Oh man, Portorock gonna defend. We moved on from PlayStation already, man.
No.
Well, what is this anxiety about people defending PlayStation?
Yeah,
First, he came at me for defending them, and I barely did.
Because Portorock gonna come in here and speak for 45 minutes and defend PlayStation. All 45.
But here's the thing:
as he should.
Portorock hates this movement for live service more than I do. I'm the one who
he really does hates it. Yeah, right? He hates it. He does.
If anything,
he shut me down once. Like, oh no, leave our single player games alone. Like, I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, have Naughty Dog make a multiplayer game. Like, nah, leave our single player games alone. Look, how about this? So you guys. Initially, I see this thing being. You guys say 400, fine. I'll stick with 400. But I do think they're going to be super successful, and I think they'll reach the same type of numbers. I think every kid, every person that owns a Switch is going to ask their parent for a Switch 2 for Christmas or their birthday. It's just going to happen again. The cycle is going to repeat itself, Meds. I really do think it's going to have the same success. I'm so I'll put money on that. I know it's going to take a long time for it to see like sales go through, but I'm telling you, I think the Switch 2 is going to be super successful. Bro, my kids are already asking me for a Switch 2. It's gonna be on their Christmas list. It's gonna be on their birthday list. And at the end of the day, all these other kids are doing the same shit. They got Switches, bro. Pokemon, as much as I make in front of it, I just can't deny the power that it has, bro. They have that IP. That IP is just fucking powerful, bro. Like, people fucking love that shit, bro. As much as, like I said, I'm in the minority. I think that shit is like, that shit is cool when I was growing up, but I kind of fell back from it. But like, Metro, I want to see what Metroid Prime's all about. I'm really excited to see that, bro, because that game's been through development hell. Didn't it change? It changed developers. I'm excited to see Metroid Prime, and hopefully we get more third-party games like Call of Duties and shit on the Switch too. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome to see. But like, really, I know Nintendo's gonna bring the games. What I want from Nintendo's is them to add features. I don't need to take out my phone to fucking DM somebody to play a game. Let me send them a fucking message through the actual OS, through the actual system. You know what I mean? There's no reason for it.
That's the bare minimum they could do, bro. We need
bare minimum. You need it.
Yeah,
they teased also like a mouse-like functionality on the Joy-Cons.
I don't think they're going to give you any of that, to be honest, because for me, the way that I see it is that if a company doesn't have to do anything to sell their product, they're not going to do it. That's how I see it.
Yeah, it'll sell regardless, I guess. I think they're going to do cross-play. I mean, not cross-play, but cross-gen games as well. I think that's happening. But let's see.
Hey, P-Rock, what's good, brother?
What's up? Hey, first, I want to say I'm offended at Meds saying that I would defend PlayStation. I'm fucking... Bro, I'm literally the leader of the anti-live service movement. Who are you talking to?
All right. So
I hated this idea. Listen, if anything, I get to brag. Listen, I get to brag to Blaze and M and say, I told you this was going to happen.
Hey,
told you.
First of all,
I literally told you they're going to take our single-player studios to do this bullshit. I told you they were going to do that. And that's exactly what they did. I knew this shit was going to happen. I told you, Extreme. I told you they were going to take our shit for your shit, and then we will both get fucked. Because you ain't getting what you want, and I'm not getting what I want. I knew this shit was gonna happen. I said this shit. No one ever listens to me.
First of all, I listen to you. I listen to you.
Listen, I'm not doing no predictions. I'm not doing no predictions. If people say, "Hey, should I get this?" Yep, get it. Perfect. In fact, buy 2 of them. I'm just gonna tell everybody everything's fine. I'm just gonna spread toxic positivity. Everything's fine. I'm never gonna say a bad thing again. If people ask me, what about this game? Shit, that's going to be a banger. Buy 5 of them. Perfect. Hey, Apple's making a new console. Shit, day one. Get it. Don't even worry about it.
You did call it, Puerto Rico. I'll give it to you. You did call it.
People go, hey, PlayStation's going to go cloud only. Exactly. That's the future. Consoles, nobody wants that shit. I'm just going to be toxic positive over everything. I said this shit from the get-go. What's
your feeling? All right, Porter, we'll backtrack a little here. So what's your feelings on it? Like, what was your first initial thoughts? Like, you're reading it.
I knew it. I'm like the other dude. I knew it. Like that dude Chaos. I knew it. That's like, yeah, no shit. Now, I will be honest. I honestly thought Bluepoint wasn't involved because there were so many rumors of Bluepoint doing at one point, rumors of them doing a Metal Gear Solid, but then I think it kind of like, more people were saying that it's really Bloodborne remake. I was like, all right, whatever. Metal Gear Solid, Bloodborne remake, Bloodborne sequel, whatever. Single player something. Something's going to come out of it. A God of War live service. That shit was not in the cards. That shit don't even make sense.
That was crazy.
And then you got nerds saying, oh, don't you remember Ascension? Does anybody?
That's the worst God of War game.
Who the fuck remembers Ascension? Nobody bought it.
That nobody cared about.
Exactly. That was the game that killed the franchise. In fact, that was the reason it had to be rebooted. It was because of Ascension.
Facts.
No, it was because of that. That was, you know what I'm saying? When Cory Barlog tried to bring up a new God of War, that was when Yoshida was like, fuck no. Did you not realize Ascension bombed? Nobody wants that no more. Get back to the drawing board. Do over. Ascension was what killed the franchise. So when people brought that up, like, what are we talking about here? So that was not in the cards. Sony bans rumor, I kind of knew about that, about a multiplayer, so that was already in the works, right? But the fact that they canceled it, I'm like, well, Sony Ben's fucked because that means we're not getting a Sony Ben game this gen. We're not. It's just not happening because they got nothing. Yeah. Even if they went the path of least resistance, meaning let's say if they decided to do remake of Uncharted 1 and they could get it out in 3 years, that's literally around the start of the PlayStation 6. So that's a cross-gen game at best. At best, 2028 cross-gen game from Sony Ben. And it will be a remaster or remake. Bloodborne, even if they decided to say, you know what, we're gonna do a remake of Bluepoint, even if they decided to do a remake of Bloodborne, which everybody will love. Everybody will love it. A complete remake of Bloodborne, again, no earlier than 2028. No earlier than 2028. They're going to need at least 3 years for that game to come out. That's 2028. And if you're going to release it in 2028, guess what? That's a PS6 launch title. Cross-gen with PS5. So we're not getting anything from them. That's it. It's a wrap. That's a wrap. Sony Ben, Bluepoint, wash. Forget about it. Damn, we lost two single-player studios for this live service shit. So you're not getting your live service games, and I'm not getting my single-player games. Everybody gets an L across this. It's a complete L. And I knew this shit was going to happen. And Extreme knows. That's why he's like, fuck.
No, listen. I defend the creators' rights to fuck up. I will always do that. I've always done that. They fucked it up. That's what we're going to call it. And remember, I was always against live service. You can't put that on me. You can't put that on me. I always say multiplayer, reasonable, middle level of success.
That's true. That is true. That is true. And I always say that. Me too. And I'm with you, Em.
Yeah, you did want multiplayer, but I knew I was saying I knew this was going to fail. I knew this was like 12. I'm like, one, Sony didn't have the studios for 12. So I'm like, I know they're using first party single player studio. It's the only way to get 12. But isn't it, the math didn't fit the amount of power they had.
No more of this shit, bro. No more of this shit, bro. I'm done with this.
I'm hoping these Flash projects are the final bullshit projects. Like, okay,
no.
Of course, like Bungie,
Fair Games.
Fair Games was built for this game, so I don't think they have a choice. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not Jay Raymond. Yeah, that's Jay Raymond's studio.
And by the way, Meds, I always said, Fair Games, that's one on me. Okay, I always say that. I told this to J-Dub. Fair Games is not us. Fair Games is like the back of the back of the back of the back of the reserves.
Fair Games is that Road Company looking game?
Pardon?
Yes, yeah. From
Payday.
It's that Payday
looking game.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. With the backpacks. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, exactly. See, I'm not into that.
Yo,
like Bungie, I get it. They are literally a live service gaming studio, so there's nothing you can do about that. You can't change that tiger stripe. They are the tiger who they are. I get it. Oh. If you buy a new studio or acquire a new studio like Jay Raymond's, okay, I get it, right? Yeah. But I think Sony's plan of trying to use their first-party single-player studios is done. So Naughty Dog, Insomniac. Naughty Dog was the first one to say, yeah, we're not doing this. Insomniac followed along after the hack. They said, we're not doing it. So I think from this point forward, Sony Santa Monica, now Bluepoint, now Sony Ben, Sucker Punch, they're not going to bother those studios with live service no more. I think right now, the future live service is where it probably belongs. Let Bungie have it. If you acquire a new studio, fine. Get a new studio for multiplayer, let them do it. The Helldivers, if they want to make another new game beyond Helldivers 2, fine. Let them do it. But leave Housemarque alone. Leave Santa Monica alone. Huh?
Third-party studios. Bring in some third-party studios to make this shit. Like Helldivers.
Yeah, I made a video, right? More people on PlayStation console are playing Mortal Kombat 1 than Helldivers.
Tough.
That's nutty.
That's
my
tough.
shit, too.
Yo, there's more console gamers playing wrestling, WWE 24 than Helldivers.
Where you find that?
Circana, Matt Piscatella. Now he's showing player engagement. Top most played games on PlayStation.
Has player engagement numbers?
Hey,
he does that now. They are providing those numbers now. So now, listen. Now, here's what's crazy. On PC, Helldivers 2's like top 5.
I'll be right back.
I play that shit every day.
But so technically speaking, PC gamers are enjoying Helldivers 2 more than PlayStation console gamers. PlayStation console gamers rather play Mortal Kombat 1. So it's like, So it's really
Damn.
PlayStation console gamers really asking for a whole bunch of live service games from Sony. No. When they rather play Mortal Kombat 1, when that charts over Helldivers 2, like, come on now. This is really not a strategy for PlayStation console gamers. This is a strategy to see how much money Sony can make, and there's a reason why it's day and date on PC. You see what I'm saying? So this is not something that benefits the console or the PlayStation. It really isn't. We're not asking for this. We're not really asking for that. Most people there's nobody who bought a PlayStation console and the first thing in mind is, man, I can't wait to play some first-party live service games. That wasn't established. Sony never established that, criteria or momentum or feeling. They haven't done multiplayer since the PS3. PS4 was all about the single player compelling titles, so that's why people was gravitating to. No one naturally said, "Ooh, I can't wait for a live service game from Sony." That wasn't a thing for us. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
No, it's about
it just wasn't. It is
games. Yep.
Yeah, and Sony had an easy formula: just do more what people want and go after the third party. But of course, people are saying, "Oh, you got to understand the business." I'm like, listen. Every decision Sony makes, Nintendo makes, Xbox makes, Microsoft is a business decision. When Sony said Rumble was last gen, that was a business decision. But was it a right decision? Was that a good decision? No, that wasn't a good decision. It was still a business decision because they were more worried about getting sued from the company who created the technology. That's why they took it out. That's a business decision. They cared more about their shareholders.
Yeah, it's gyro now, baby.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? Yeah. Now they brought it back because they realized, okay, that's a stupid decision. The Sony Move controllers, business decision. But was it a smart decision? No one gave a fuck about them.
But Porter, what about them making multiplayer games that people fucking want? You know what I mean? See, like I get that, but but factions, I feel like people want it. I get it, P-Rock, I understand, but I feel like people actually would have played and they actually wanted that. SOCOM, they would have played and they actually want that. Why are they why are they just saying, hey, create some bullshit that like? You got the formula.
I would say this. I would say those games have better odds, but I'm gonna be honest. Gamers are full of shit.
They are. That's true too. They
gamers
are
like, oh my god, you turn down Gravity Rush. You turn down Gravity Rush Studios, and you keep making these realistic games. What happened to artsy games with great gameplay? Sony releases Astrobot, sells 1.5 million. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, but the way they hyped up Japan Studios, I thought the whole force of Japan Studio fans and shit would rush and buy this game. Now, I'm not saying the game failed. It's 1.5, but you can't brag and talk shit with 1.5 million. I'm saying it is a game. I mean, it's one game of the year. For the game itself is fine. What I'm saying is, if you're going to talk about, we need these type of games, we got to stop with the realistic games. We need games more with gameplay, with more art style. Then those games have to sell when they come out. 1.5 million doesn't say that the energy you guys pushing ain't matching the reality. You know what I'm saying? Astrobot is literally the game you see on Twitter people want. On Twitter, but not in real life. So
and the game won game of the year. The game won game of the year, and it's polished as fuck.
I think it was $60. It wasn't even 70. It was $60. So $60.
It's not
polished, not real life, realistic. Story. Not non-gameplay, story-driven thing. It had gameplay, great art style, $60, brand recognition, game of the year. It's everything that you see people on Twitter complain about that they want.
It was done perfectly.
Literally was delivered.
It was done perfectly.
Everything that you see people on social media they want, that's literally Astrobot. Astrobot's that game. It is the complete opposite of everything else. It's the complete opposite of a Naughty Dog game, of a God of War game, hyper realistic, complete opposite. It's everything all those gamers want. They didn't show up. So it's all lies. So I'm going to be honest. You see a lot of energy about SOCOM, whatever. I don't know if they actually would support it. It's great talking points.
You might be right.
They would not.
Yo, it's great to make content on YouTube. But then when the day you drop it, how many will show up?
My thing is why.
I don't know.
But this is why I go back to me and M's point, bro. SOCOM always had a single, for the most part, always had a single player campaign, co-op, plus multiplayer. Just
Full
make
package.
the full pack. Just do that. But to see that, because it's not fucking. Oh, they need to make every fucking dollar. Oh, yeah, I mean, so
it's sickening.
It's fucking
this
sickening.
live service. And what I don't like, what annoys me is how many gamers co-signing this live service shit, and majority of people co-signing don't even play themselves. That's what I can understand if it was even the dudes who play Call of Duty, because I chat with them. Even they say, "Yo, we're good with Call of Duty. Like we don't need no more." The dudes who play Call of Duty and Fortnite, they're not asking for more. They're like, "Yo, we good. Make more single player games," because for them, they get off Fortnite, they get off Call of Duty and take a break. And the good thing about single player game, it ends. They don't have to invest 1,000 hours in another game. No, they want to play a game for 20, 30 hours, enjoy the experience, and then they go back to their game. They'll go back to Call of Duty. They go back to Fortnite. You know, they like taking breaks too. They don't want more live service because now they're like, wait a minute, we're dedicated to this game. Don't make more another game where we have to dedicate 1,000 hours to really get the game out. They want more single player games. So even the dudes who are heavily invested in live service games, they don't want more because they already got what they got. Give them games so they can take a break, so they can jump in, you know, take a break from, because after a while it does get old, right? Playing Call of Duty after 300 hours gets old.
You're saying they already got their bread and butter, bro. They're not looking for anything else. They already got their shit they go to.
The dudes talking this shit don't play live service games. They don't, because you see them. They don't really play it, right? They just doing this shit for the algorithm. They're not really meaning that. The actual dudes that play Call of Duty aren't looking for a new Call of Duty. They got their game. They're enjoying Fortnite. They love the updates. They're enjoying Apex. They got their game. They want a game to take a break from. And single player games fills that void because it's, you know, you can actually beat a single player game. You could go in, enjoy it, do what you got to do, enjoy the experience, and then go back to your live service game.
Prock, I was just saying before you got here, the PS4 generations looked at and sought after. Oh my God, they were doing so good. PS5 is down bad. They're not doing the same as PS4, but the PS4 had no multiplayer games. So I don't understand
you
it.
Can't make this shit up, Blaze. Yo,
Make
this
sense
community
to me, bro.
is why they are praising PS4, right? While at the same time thrashing the strategy that made them like PS4. Because I'm saying, okay, you like PS4. PS4 was a single player centric strategy. They didn't go after live service. Oh no, that's a stupid strategy that makes PlayStation one trick pony. But you're saying that's what you liked. You're saying the PS4 gen's better than the PS5. So them being a one trick pony is what you want. I don't get praising PS4 gen, but thrashing the strategy that made PS4 gen good. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. The very strategy that people say, oh, PS4 gen was a banger, they don't like that strategy. They don't like Sony not focusing or not trying on multiplayer. Bro, they didn't try multiplayer on the PS4 gen and you like it. That doesn't make sense. So you like PS4 gen, but you don't like how they got there.
I think this is also a bit
and you
of a
hate
panic.
PS5 gen, but think about it this way. You hate PS5 gen, but you're co-signing the strategy. You don't like the PS5 gen, but you're co-signing the strategy. Even though the strategy is what's causing the PS5 gen. This shit don't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You like PS4 gen, but you don't like the strategy. You don't like PS5 gen, but you like the strategy. That shit don't make sense. Like, pick a lane. Like, this doesn't make sense. Yo, it's wild.
Yes,
it is
wild, bro.
It's wild. That's why I said
Jesus Christ.
I think that Sony panicked when Microsoft bought Activision, thinking that they might lose Call of Duty. I think that's what it is.
You think? I mean, that makes sense when you think of it logically like that. Like, hey,
because why would they be so desperate for live service games if they thought that? Because you know how much money fucking Call of Duty made Sony, tons of money, especially with the marketing. They thought they were going to lose it. Now they're not going to lose it. We know for a fact they're not going to lose it.
No.
Now they're like, oh,
in fact, they're getting more games.
We've just wasted our time, and we're still going to get the Xbox games. Like,
yeah, they're getting more games they didn't even plan on. They got fucking sea of trash on the goddamn console. Who the fuck saw that coming? Ain't nobody saw that shit coming.
Yeah,
that
now
is
they
a good
hate it.
point, though, man. That's a good point, man. I'll give you that. Maybe they were like, oh shit, we're gonna need our own shooters now, our own type of, you know what I mean? Who knows? I don't know.
And that logically does make sense, but you just don't throw shit out the wall and be like, all right, everybody make something. Make a God of War lighter service. Get the fuck out of here. Like, if I was in that room, I would be like,
Bro, I don't get it.
And God of War light service. Who the fuck? Like, who in the back said that shit? Punch him in the face. Punch that dude in the face.
Bro,
There
who's
we go.
making these decisions, P-Rock? They're going
Like,
at these meetings. They
bro.
see the concept art. They're like,
This shit
Wait.
is wild.
wait, you're Bluepoint. You want to make a God of War game? Like, I don't. That should be red flag number one. Bluepoint making a God of War game. Like, wait, like I don't get it, bro.
Multiplayer. I would have been like, what? Who thought of that? Like, yo, tar and feather the bastard.
P-Rock, just like the
Dump
Horizon
hot tar
multiplayer game.
and feather the bastard.
Bro, Horizon, they don't need a Horizon multiplayer game, P-Rock. I'm being real with you. They don't.
No,
No, they do.
that's another thing.
No,
Nah, they
for.
don't.
No, they don't.
No
No,
one's
they
gonna play that shit,
No,
bro.
no, they don't. No, they don't.
Yeah,
they don't
they
need
do.
that shit.
Horizon
No,
will be amazing multiplayer.
nah, that shit's flopping.
I think
Oh,
so,
you
P-Rock.
might. I don't care.
I think so.
That shit's
But I'd
flopping.
love to try it. I like to
That
try
shit-
He
it.
don't care.
flopping.
He don't care about the money Sony spends.
They're
He's
gonna
just
they're gonna
kidding.
Okay.
they're gonna refund your shit. Yo, that shit's,
Hey, I mean, I lost no money.
that
I
shit's,
lost no money.
that shit's another refund, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's okay.
With Monster Hunter out there, boy, like, yo, this shit is wild. Like, they're treating, like, I understand, like, good on them for Horizon Zero Dawn selling 20 million and Horizon Forbidden West selling over 10 million. You know, this is my personal opinion. I think because PS4 gen was the first legitimate gen where multiple Sony first party games sold over 10 million, even close to
New
20
IPs
million.
too. New IPs too.
Like you had God of War, Ragnarok selling 18 million, Horizon Zero Dawn selling 20 million, Spider-Man selling 20 million, Gran
Ghost.
Turismo 7 selling over 10 million, Ghost selling 10 million. They never did that before. And I think when they saw all those huge numbers, something happened in our boardroom where they now see themselves as a big, how would you say, a big first party publishing studios. And
No
now
matter
they
what we
think,
do is gonna work.
now it's like a drug, right? You know what I'm saying? They tasted that cocaine for free. Now they're addicted to it, right? And I think in their mind now, they think that they're a first party published studio, and that's the main business. The main business is them making games and being successful off those games. I think somehow, this is just my opinion, but I think they completely forgot who they are, right? I think they forgot you're a fucking marketplace provider and your first party games is there to entice people to come to your market. But I think now what they want is how much money we can make off of our games as if we're a publisher and that's our main revenue source. You know, I think something switched. I think they saw these massive success of 15, 20 plus million and they can't let that shit go. So now every game needs to try to be close to that number. And that means if they have to publish on PC, try to do cloud, they're going to go for it. Not realizing like, homie, like your business is this console and getting people to play on this console, right? Like your first party sales shouldn't be the priority for itself. It's supposed to supplement and help this thing sell. Like, and somehow there's a switch and now all this shit, like the first party now took over as the lead. When in reality, it should be the hardware. The hardware should be the lead.
Well, Porter, can I say something?
That's the
else too, bro?
lead, not the first party studio.
Dog, the problem too is there's been too many switches. Though, you know what I mean? There's been too many boss changes, bro. Think about it. We didn't have all this in. There's no, you know what I mean? Bro, the PS4 generation. Oh shit, did I just get rid of M? Oh fuck.
What? He just
Sorry,
fixed his
Em.
camera
You
too.
just.
I'm
And
sorry,
I
I don't
know
know
my
what the fuck
camera
I hit.
better. I finally
Oh,
made my
I
camera
got nothing to
better.
do with that.
Oh,
Hey,
shit, he
go
said
with
it.
me. Go with me.
He said ejecto, cuz.
Exactly. He said excommunicado.
No, but you don't think though, like Jim Ryan, this guy gets fired, then this guy gets fired, then this guy retires.
Jim
Then
Ryan
it's
didn't
been
get
too much.
fired. This-
Yeah, but
this
you know,
one now it
yeah,
is.
all right, you know what I
Like,
mean. But you know what I mean.
There's a lot of shit going on. Now they split. You know, they split the studio where now they have two CEOs, one specifically for hardware, one specifically for first party.
But that's
I
my
don't even
thing,
know.
bro.
I would hope they are properly communicating and stuff like that on things going on. But it's like, yo, this shit is mad weird and stuff like that. It's mad weird. But I
you
knew
make
this
a bit
live
of a good
service
point
shit.
there, Blaze, because it's kind of like, you know, the presidency in America. The first couple years of a new president, all he's doing is reversing everything that the last dude did. And that's what Herman
shit.
Host is doing now. Jim Ryan did a lot of fucking up, and now Herman Host has to waste his first year or two in charge, just reversing all the fucked up things that Jim Ryan did.
And I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the dude above him, the president of Sony, not the CEO, because CEO is the top dog, but the president. I don't like that dude.
You mean the CFO?
The CFO, he's a CFO also.
Hiroki Totoki?
He's a president. I don't like Hiroki Totoki.
What do you get? What do you mean? Like,
I don't like. I don't think he's looking at PlayStation as the main character. I don't think he's looking at PlayStation console as the main character anymore. Or I think he's trying to change that thing little by little. I think right now, because he's the first one. So I seen two of the investors brief, and both times, the one last year and the one most recent one, both times investors, not because at the end they do a Q&A session, right? And they split the Q&A session. The first Q&A session is with journalists, and then the second Q&A sessions is from investors when they have questions. Both times, two different investors asked them, is he afraid of cannibalization? Right? They're afraid that, they're just asking if putting games on PC, if there's potential to lose people off the console, because that is bad. If a PlayStation gamer leaves the console and goes to PC because they could still play the game, then they are like Meds, right? What they don't understand is they didn't just what they lost is beyond the console sales. Now every third-party game he buys, where do you buy it at, Maids?
On Steam.
There you go.
Where else was he going to get it from?
And that is more money than the first-party game sale. They lost more money because now he's buying all his third-party games on Steam. That is more money than the sale of a goddamn first-party game. Because that's, what I'm saying? Like, how many first-party games are there on PC compared to third-party games that PlayStation has but on Steam? Right. There's a lot more money. And not only that, you're no longer paying for PSN Plus, right? Because you don't need to. So that's another one.
That's another, yeah.
He doesn't even have a PS5. He lost them.
He doesn't even have that
completely.
Yeah, they lost. They lost. You know what I'm saying? What controller are you using to play on your PC?
Keyboard and mouse. And if not,
no, man,
not even a DualSense. Not even a controller.
Crazy.
Not even that. They got nothing.
Controller. It's an Xbox controller.
See, look at that. If he does use a controller, it's not even a PlayStation. So they lost everything from Meds. Now multiply that by 1 million gamers. If 1 million gamers decide to do that, how much money they lose? So investors are a little nervous with that. Totoki says, oh yeah, there's no evidence of that happening. I'm like, motherfucker, look at Xbox. Like,
look at Meds. Look at Meds.
Sure, maybe internally you don't have a lot of data because nothing like in order for that to happen, it takes time. Like right now, there's not a lot of casual gamers that know what we know. Because we're in the community, but over time, when the word gets out, where you don't need a PlayStation for these games, Sony's making games for other platforms, that word gets out over time. And then over time, more and more people be like, oh shit, I'll just get a gaming PC, right? You see more and more kids, younger kids saying they want a gaming PC because they see their favorite streamer playing and stuff like that. So that's true. It's happening little by little. Now those kids are also saying, oh, PlayStation games is also on PC, Xbox games. It's a natural thing, right? So he's like, I see no data. Bitch, look at Xbox. Talk to Phil. Just talk to him. You got his phone number. Call him like, hey, yo, Phil, was that PC shit really a good idea? Just one-on-one. Phil's probably like, fuck, no, that was a good idea, but we had no choice. If we were in your position, we wouldn't do it. The shit's there. For them to think another gaming platform, right, has no chance of taking your customer simply because of it has a keyboard and mouse is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. PC is a competitor to PlayStation. They may not have the data now because they haven't fully fucked up, but we clearly see from Xbox, it actually is happening. Even the most hardcore Xbox guys who make content on Xbox don't even play on the console. They even admit it on their own channels that they're on PC. And these dudes are the Xbox hardcore guys. And even then, they're telling you they moved to
There's
PC.
a lot of Xbox guys that play on PC. A lot.
And Xbox
you know what I'm
also
saying?
had to bend the knee to Steam because they were dropping their games only on the Xbox app at first. And then eventually they had to bend the knee to Steam.
Nobody was buying it. Shit. That's what
That's true. That is true too.
That's just reality. So Hiroki Totoki swearing that PC is not going to impact PlayStation. All right, motherfucker. A fatful, right? You're gonna learn the hard way. You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today.
Bro,
you know
but PlayStation's got to look at Nintendo, just glance their way and be like, you know what? They're sticking by their guns. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like,
No, listen, Nintendo sues your mom if she calls another product Nintendo. You know what I'm saying? That is guarding your IP. If they catch your mom saying, "Oh, you're gonna play Nintendo," and Nintendo realizes it's not Nintendo, they're suing your moms for calling something else Nintendo. They are truly guarding what is theirs. You understand what I'm saying? They're saying, "Hey, make no mistake, this is Nintendo. You need this to play and enjoy our products." We're not worried about another device.
People buy Nintendo games. You could say what you want about them, but they go out and buy their first party games, and
absolutely,
100%.
in droves. They back up everything they say. So you got to give them that.
And nobody has a problem with it. No one has a problem. That those games are not available anywhere else. Everybody just like, you want to play the next Nintendo game, you got to pay $400 for an LCD screen.
Puerto Rico, do you know how much? If they brought Mario Kart to Steam, it would print money, like literally unlimited money.
Would it though? Because they just pirated.
It would.
They would just pirate it. I don't trust PC gamers.
No. Online, the online component. You lose the online component if you pirate it.
Listen, okay, fair. I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna want to play online plus modded.
All you're gonna see, all you're gonna see is a track.
See, they already talked about it plus modded. You see this shit like nah.
Yo,
give PC gamers nothing. Okay, give them nothing.
They're a bunch of sexual deviants. You will see a track full of dildos.
That's exactly what they are. Princess Peach is not going to be PG no more. Princess Peach is going to be Princess Peach. That's what she's going to be.
Sexual deviants. Princess Peach will be naked.
She would be, yeah.
And she would, and they'll put a penis on her because they're sick like that. Bunch of
exactly.
sickos.
Yeah, I don't get mad at those titty mods.
I say mods, and these guys instantly thought porn, man.
Bunch of hentai driven deviants.
Also, it's hentai.
Shut the fuck. Yo, Emma's still way. I can't deal with him. You know the people you're around, man. It's like shut up.
You know the people you're around, man. You know them. Hey, listen, man. It might not be you, but we're not wrong. We're not wrong.
No, there's gooners out there.
Okay.
He said there's gooners.
Hold on. Meds. They put Princess Peach on Nintendo on PC. How many minutes before she's naked? Go ahead. There we go. You know.
Not on my PC.
Not on my PC.
Not you.
He's like. He's a good Christian man, but Meds is a good Christian man.
First application he always runs on his PC is the Bible. He always just turns on the Holy Bible first.
He starts his gaming session reading the good book. Exactly. He starts his day.
I pray to Gabe.
The letter of John,
Can we admit Nintendo's competitors really like Steam?
Nintendo has no competitor.
Nintendo doesn't have.
Listen, I think Nintendo's competitor is these new handheld that are popping up. I'm telling you, bro.
It's not even close.
No, you're right. You're right.
Don't be saying that.
No,
ain't nobody buying that shit.
No, that they are though. People are buying these handhelds, bro.
Listen, bro. I try to look up,
not like the Switch.
Yeah, not like the Switch, obviously.
I try to look up data. Because Valve doesn't reveal official numbers, but you got analysts and they find their ways to I'm not talking about that moron who always gets everything wrong. I'm talking about like Ampere and stuff like that, and those companies, right? But they are projecting that Steam has around 4 to 5 million sales window, right? Now people ask, how do they know? And I learned this last gen.
Steam Deck, you mean?
Steam Deck. So I learned, and I'm gonna tell you why how they're able to kind of predict, even though they don't get data from Valve themselves, right? The reason why they're able to predict or kind of guess, not predict, but guess, is because I learned last gen. There was a guy named John Petty. He wrote, he was commissioned to write like a report on GPUs and stuff like that. And he, said that Xbox console sales was around 37 million. That blew up like the internet because everybody's like, how do you know? Because it was low, right? It was so bad, right? He actually went on Zaire's channel. Zaire reached out and he actually went on the channel, right? and he explained how can you guess Xbox console when they don't relieve it. And he says it's because AMD provided him the information on how many GPUs they sold to Xbox. So if let's say for example, Steam Deck is made with AMD CPU, whatever, specific type, right? If analysis goes to AMD and asks you, hey, this specific type of integrated circuit set, how many have you sold? And they tell you, hey, we sold about 5 million, then you can't have more than 5 million Steam Deck sales. Because in order to have more than 5 million Steam Deck sales, you need more than 5 million of those things made. But AMD didn't make more than 5 million. You see? So that's how. So if Steam made 5 million of these components and now you ship them, then at most, you can sell is 5 million. You can only sell what you build. But in reality, you're going to have stuff on the shelf in the factories. So that's why they say anywhere between 4 to 5 million, because 5 million is the most they could possibly sell, because that's all AMD produced. You can't sell 10 million Steam Decks if they didn't create 10 million chipsets.
You guys ever think Nintendo games will go to Steam ever?
Hell fucking no.
No.
That company rather go out of business before they fucking do that shit.
So that maybe that's my logic. If Nintendo games were on Steam and you could use any handheld to play them, would you need? You wouldn't need a Switch.
True. But they rather go out of business. They're gonna sink. They're gonna die the way they are. They're not gonna play that. They're just different.
I like that they're stubborn, meds. I wish PlayStation was stubborn too.
But here's the thing: as stubborn as they are, guess who loves them? The people who buy their products, because they are catered to. Nintendo doesn't give a shit about anybody else other than people who buy the Switch. Everybody else can go to hell.
How they should
Nintendo put out a new game this week, and I'm loving it. Amazing game.
That's how it should be. Cater to the people who buy your shit and don't give a fuck about nobody else.
Yes.
Hey, man, I thought remakes were bad, though, brother.
Hey,
I never played this game before. So
no. You got an excuse now. So when people never play Horizon before, they're not allowed to have a Horizon remake. But you never played that game before, so it's okay.
But who? I never said any of this. What's going on?
He's like, wait a minute. Why are you blaming
your people? You know your people, man. You know who you're around.
Blaine sees people on the internet making dumb points and then tries to make it that I said. No.
Hey, to be fair, you assume I was going to defend this shit.
Exactly. You know your people.
Everybody's throwing shots.
Exactly.
The unregulated shots. Everybody's getting sprays. We catching sprays.
Just spray and pray.
I know you guys were all defending this shit today.
What the fuck?
Why?
I hated this shit from the get-go, bro.
I was wrong.
If anything, I could say I knew it. I could say I told y'all.
Because I know you guys.
I could say I told people.
Nah. Listen, Meds. If you think that I was going to defend this the way you thought I was going to defend it, then you don't know much, man. Come to my channel.
Meds, what do you think he was going to say, Meds?
But the crazy part is, like, even Extreme could say it. I fucking hated this on every podcast we bring this up. Every time we brought a live service, I fucking hated it. Yeah. I hated it.
Bro,
I hate everything
in my place. I told you I was talking about. Oh, maybe. Hey, whoa! Leave that shit
even
with
on
you.
Here.
Like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, you definitely.
I hated every fucking idea.
I want to know, Meds, what you think we were gonna say though. Like, what you think?
That everything is fine. That we're worried about nothing.
Piss me off. What I don't understand is how Xbox dudes think they won and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, we still fucking your wife. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Bro, I don't get it.
Be quiet and play their games. Listen, you know
what are y'all talking about?
Yeah, Gaz, we're talking to you. We're talking to you, Gaz. We're talking to you.
No, he's not Xbox. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hold on. I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all do realize, is that your chick? Like, wait a minute. What are we talking about here? Now listen, that Xbox developer diary, that's our diary. We have the bigger fan base, so that shit's ours. that diary is for us.
Hey, that reminds me, Porter. Now that you say that, remember one time Porter was in, Doug was in our chat during the 60 frames no lag, and he said that if Xbox puts games on PlayStation, what's the issue for Xbox fans? And I said the issue is that we are the bigger fan base. So they're going to start making games that cater to us. And I'm sorry. The Xbox games that Xbox is bringing this year, those are PlayStation as fuck games. Like, those are PlayStation as games. Half of Midnight is the PlayStation as game.
This guy is messy.
Fable, PlayStation as game. Perfect Dark, PlayStation. All of these games, cinematic, third person, narrative driven, over the shoulder, sad dad simulator, all of them are PlayStation temple games. And guess what? The next ones after that, they're going to be PlayStation as games too. And you know what? You can't even claim the whole Bethesda games or whatever, because we were the bigger fan base anyway. They were still PlayStation as games. Like, listen, Hellblade 2 is more PlayStation games than PlayStation has put out in years.
That was a PlayStation exclusive for a little bit. Bro, people don't remember that Hellblade was an exclusive for PlayStation.
Yeah, he said Hellblade 2 was more of a PlayStation than even the PlayStation games.
PlayStation games, bro. I was just like, yo, are you kidding? Man. Hellblade 2 is everything they say that they didn't want in PlayStation games. And it barely had any gameplay. And they didn't want to pretend they loved that.
My concern is what Porter Rock said, though.
These people were capping, bro. And that game sucks, by the way.
What, Hellblade?
Hellblade is trash.
Sucks.
Didn't even bother playing Hellblade 2.
As you should. Thank you.
Bro.
Yeah, I couldn't play. Like I said, I played that smoking weed.
No gameplay.
That was bad.
Games. Fuck. And the people that were capping for that game, shame on y'all. And you know what? Microsoft was hiding the fact that game had no gameplay for years.
Oh,
we were.
They were. We knew. I don't know how you didn't know, but we knew.
We knew.
It's a PlayStation template game, so we know that if the gameplay isn't shown, you got none. we know the formula.
Yeah, when they keep zooming into our teeth and showing Iceland for 3 years, I'm like,
we knew what was up.
They got
like, oh yeah. Remember when they were showing off the motion capture studio, and we were like, yeah, we know. You got.
I don't want a part 3 either. Y'all can keep that.
Hey, listen.
So
hopefully not.
So Porter Rock, my concern is what you're saying is Ben Studios is wiped out, Bluepoint's wiped out. They're done for this gen. They're done for this gen.
Meaning we're not even if they started a project today, we're not seeing it.
Right. So what you're saying though is the PS6 is going to be lit.
It could be, yeah.
Amazing. The PS6 is going to be amazing because they're going to drop all this live service.
Yeah, they're going to drop all this shit. They're going to drop all the single player shit.
Let me ask you, how many more games are we getting? We got Intergalactic, we got Wolverine, we got Ghost. How many more do you think we're going to get from that?
So from the studios we have, right? So obviously we know about Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog has 2 games. I don't know how long the second game is going to come out. So we know about Intergalactic. Because Naughty Dog said they're working on 2 single player games, one a new IP, and one, people are assuming is The Last of Us 3. But I don't know how far out the second game is. But the first one is Intergalactic. We got Sucker Punch with Ghost of Yotei. And then, of course, we got Insomniac with Wolverine. So that's a minimum 3, right? From the first part studio. Cory Barlog didn't direct Ragnarok because he started his own project. Right. So that's why he handed it off to the other dude. To Ragnarok, so he could work on that. I don't know how far off that project is. Right off Bluepoint, huh? It should be, but right off Bluepoint and right off Something Ben. Those are out of the pocket. The only other group is Housemarque because their game released in 2021. So if you give them a full 5 years, that puts them around 26, maybe 27. Yeah. So Housemarque is in play. So really, legitimately, Insomniac, Naughty Dog, Sucker Punch, Housemarque. 4 more first person, 4 more, and maybe Santa Monica with Cory Barlog. That's about 5. So 5. So 5 more first party studio games over from now to 2028. Right. Okay. From the first party. All right. But on top of that, from Sony's other projects, they got Phantom Blade Zero, but that's third party, but that is their project that they're paying for to get out there. Lost Soul Side is this year. Death Stranding 2 is what they pay for. Which is
going to be phenomenal. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mads, you seem like a man of culture. Death Stranding, yes?
Come again, I'm sorry?
You love Death Stranding, yes?
I never played it. I got to be honest with you.
You haven't tried it yet. It's okay. When you do, just make sure you
have it on Steam. I have it on Steam. I'll boot it up.
As you should. As you should. Go ahead and play it.
You tell Texas Toast I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm a huge Kojima fan.
But yeah, so that's my concern, bro, that, it's unfortunate. that Bluepoint, because man, I really thought Bluepoint was cooking something. I'm like, oh, they're making some, bro. I hate to allocate that I hate to put them in one lane, but when they do such a good job, like bro, Puerto Rock, if you made a fire pizza, bro, when I come over to your house, I just want you to make that pizza again, bro. Like, I'm sorry, like, it's fucked up, but like that's what they're good at. Like, let them keep doing that, man. Like, I don't understand. I never understood Bluepoint was the biggest head scratch. I'm like, wait, live service Bluepoint? Like, what? They haven't even made their own game yet. It just doesn't make fucking sense to me, bro.
Listen, Bluepoint would have hit if they would have had them do at a minimum Bloodborne. I don't think anybody would have had an issue with a Bloodborne remake. Nobody
They'd be crying, Puerto Rock. They'd be
crying. Nobody will say, "Oh, more remakes." Boy, everybody will love it. Everybody will love it.
Do we have Firespite as a new studio that we have to see something from?
That's Firespite. Isn't that aren't they Fair Games?
That was Firewalk. That was Firewalk with
Firewalk.
Concord,
No,
Firewalk is Fair Games. Firewalk is Concord.
Yeah, Firewalk is gone, and we have Firespite.
Firespite is Fair Games. Firespite is Fair Games.
Is that Fair Games?
No, that's Haven Studio. That's Haven.
Oh, that's Haven Studio.
Yeah, okay. So we got Firespite.
So who's Firespite? Who the fuck
they
is
haven't
Firespite?
made anything for us yet.
Now, to be fair, I'm gonna be honest. But no, M brought up a good point. I only named the single player. Technically speaking, Marathon is Sony's first party. Technically,
that's Bungie.
Fair Games is Sony first party.
Oh,
hang
on.
That's their shit. So you had that also.
Made Horizon Call of the Mountain. So
yeah, but they've got another big. They've got a big AAA coming because that was one of the things that they've got coming.
And then Horizon RPG or the MMO, whatever the fuck you want to call that,
or potentially
that's their product. So that's another one. So technically, those.
They were working on Twisted Metal live service, and that got canceled.
Oh yeah, and they canceled that. That shit got canked.
No, but they were supposed to have a single player game that they are working on. I think so. From the, but you know, these rumors mean nothing. So
yeah, I think at this point we have hopium. I think.
Someone's gonna steal that, right?
Hopium. Yeah, I think that's hopium now. Hoping that Firespite they go from Cola Mountain to a big triple, But technically speaking, on top of what I mentioned for single player, Marathon, Fair Games, Horizon, MMO, and that's it. That's all I could think off the top of my head.
Here's another one.
And then obviously the third-party deals.
I mean, Porto, just close your ears for a second. But Gran Turismo technically did release a new game with my first Gran Turismo, which is like a smaller scale version of GT7.
Get the fuck out of here.
And it's free.
Where's that at?
It's free. It's on PlayStation.
Shit! Burn that shit.
This is one of the funny things. Is that people always say that Sony.
That shit is dog shit.
Sony.
My first games. How are you gonna say my first Gran Turismo when that shit launched like in '97?
Hey, listen, GT7 is an amazing game. It's one of the best live service games, and it deserves.
He hates racers, bro. You know, Puerto Rock just takes the bus because he hates cars. Bro.
Yeah, that shit.
He hates racing games.
I can't stand racing. This is the most boring ass game.
He doesn't even like driving in real life. That's
I don't.
No, Puerto Rock. I know that it can get repetitive and boring, but there are good racing games. There are.
Yeah, shit is garbage.
Okay, first of all, Blaze, never ever try to set up something like that. I know it can get repetitive and boring, but
it's good.
Could you imagine setting up a girl on that? Hey, I know sex with me can be repetitive and boring, but
I'll eat your ass out tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
But at least I can get my own rocks off. Yeah, get out of here. What the fuck? Get the fuck.
No, but
you can get repetitive and boring.
No,
but there's some fire shit out there.
But they say fighting games are boring too, though.
No,
they say. No, but you
shit.
You see, but how you look at fighting games is how you look at racing games.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same.
I think fighting games would get boring too, bro. That's how I look at it.
Like you watch NASCAR. This is NASCAR.
True. In a circle. I know. It sucks.
But to be fair, NASCAR is the American.
Listen. Let's be honest. Everybody watches NASCAR waiting to see the accident.
Yeah.
Let's all be honest. Not that you're hoping. But if it happens, you're hoping you were there to watch it.
No,
because if you don't, all you're gonna see is this for like 4 hours.
You are hoping to see. You guys, Americans took racing and then decided to make it a circle. You guys fuck everything up. Like this is on you. None of the rest of the world watches NASCAR. No one else does.
Blame the motherfuckers who invented it. Don't blame all of America. We don't watch that shit.
Well, I blame you for watching it. You
We don't
spoiled
watch
it.
that.
It would
We
have
don't
been
watch
dead.
that shit.
Yo,
You know
Porter
the
Rock,
people
chill
you're
out, bro.
around,
What are you
man.
doing, Porter
You
Rock?
know the people you're around. We created the rest of the
This
world
dude's
created
crazy, yo.
Formula
T-Rock,
1,
you crazy,
rally
bro.
racing, go-kart racing. You guys created NASCAR.
I don't know a single person who
Yo,
watches NASCAR. Never
dog,
met
are
a
y'all
single
not-
NASCAR fan.
Bro,
Yeah,
they don't
it's
even
a
know.
bigger sport, and it's only supported by you. Like, who else are we gonna blame? No one else
Alright,
watches NASCAR.
Bro, can
Bro,
we
I
stop
don't
Porter
know-
Rock
I
from
don't know
looking
any
into
NASCAR
circles, bro?
fans.
He's literally looking around this room over and over
I
again.
see what he's doing. I see what he's
This is
doing.
NASCAR, literally.
Yeah, but you get to drink beer, Porter Rock.
This
You
is
drink a
NASCAR.
6-pack of beer, bro.
You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
not a
Now a
NASCAR
boxing
guy.
match. Now when you watch a fight, you're
Fire.
like,
Fire,
Fighting is
fire.
different. I love fighting,
Yeah. No one's gonna complain about that.
"Ooh,
but I watch
ooh."
fighting. I don't want to play fighting games. I'm not big on fighting games.
You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? There's no in fighting. You don't do this.
No, bro.
If you
Look,
do, that is a whack ass match. If you're just, that means the dude's just running around the ring trying not to get clapped.
no, I'm just not a fighting guy. Scarecrow. I like Mortal Kombat, and bro, Mortal Kombat's down bad right now. This shit's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
whack.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
heard
problem.
Mortal Kombat one's bad, but it's being played more than Helldivers.
Helldivers, right?
PlayStation.
Which is sad.
But trust me, I'm a
Hey,
big,
you know
I'm
what?
a big MK guy,
Listen,
bro.
don't kill the messenger. I'm just
Hey,
stating the
Porter.
numbers.
But can I just say, I'm proud of PlayStation Nation for that, because Sony been smoking some shit, making us pay when they don't make PC players pay. So you know
Yeah.
what? Helldivers is a PC game. Fuck them. And they get no support from the PlayStation Nation. The fuck we have to pay more for.
Extreme
this
did
is my
say,
beginning.
Extreme had that issue.
From the
He did have
beginning,
that issue.
the first time, Meds,
Yeah.
you think I like Sony? The first time I realized we were gonna have to pay when you guys on PC didn't, I said I'm not buying this shit. This day, I still haven't bought this shit.
You didn't buy
People are
Helldivers.
always like, "Oh, you should play it." I'm like, "No, are you fucking serious? I have to pay more." You know what it reminds me of? Childhood trauma. Let me tell you, it reminds me of when my cousin used to come, from like their family, and they get the nice plates, they get the nice cutlery, they get to sit in the special seats. But me, I live here. I have to clean up after you, and I don't get the nice shit.
That's a
I
valid
don't get
point,
nice plates.
M. It's a valid point. It's absolutely valid. It's
Fuck
valid.
them. Fuck Helldivers.
No,
Bro.
no. I can't do that. But it's valid that you don't want to pay for it.
Helldivers.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
listen,
No.
Listen, no, I'm serious. Like, they get no love from the PC Nation, the PlayStation Nation, as they should not. You don't get to disrespect us and then get to be in our top 10. They should be in the bottom 500. That's where they should be.
Oh man. Oh man.
Fuck
Fucking
them.
Wait, you already but M, you already paid for Plus before Helldivers, right?
It's not about the money. It's about the principle. Just like with my cousins, it's not about whether I can eat on that plate. I could always go and get the plate. The point is, if I did in front of mom, she got angry at me. This is the principle of the thing. It's
the principality.
I'm just telling you, like, how are you going to charge the people that support you money when you're not going to charge people that don't give a fuck about you? Mates had never touched a PlayStation thing. He gets the game for free.
Yeah,
It's
they're saying,
disgusting.
but M, they're saying what happened to support the devs and support the
I
ecosystem.
never supported any dev. Like, what the people are putting word? No. And there was
Fact.
never
You see,
one of
you're
those
doing the
people.
same thing.
This is
Who?
business.
I didn't
This
use that
is
safe. I even
I've
told
al-
people to stop using
I'll
that phrase.
always-
The
Hey,
phrase
listen,
don't make
here's
sense.
my thing. Here are my words. A company is allowed to
Yeah.
charge whatever they want for their product. You are allowed to pay whatever you find acceptable. That's always been my refrain. Fuck the devs. I just say fuck Helldivers. Like, fuck them. No.
I'm with you. Fuck the devs. Make me what I want.
I told
Make
gamers
me what
stop
I
saying
want.
that shit because that sounds stupid. Like, support your family, support your kids, support your spouse.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Devs,
facts.
they
see
make
that
a
shit like we
consumer.
owe them something, bro.
They make a consumer product. If I like it, I buy it. I don't go to a pizzeria and say, "Oh, I'm gonna support this pizzeria by buying this pizza." No, you make good pizza, I'm gonna buy the pizza. If your pizza's trash, I ain't buying it. That's just literally what it is. It's a consumer product.
Johnson, I do have a PC. I don't play on PC. Like, it's just a thing. Let's just accept that. That's a thing. That's true.
He chooses not to play on PC is what he wants to say.
Yeah, like a
PC is
3080, right?
inferior experience. PC is inferior to console. What do you want me to do? It's
Nah,
an
I
inferior
can't. Come
gaming
on.
experience. It is.
In what
It
regard?
is.
In what regard?
In what regard? Listen, first of all, maybe half of my resources shouldn't go to applications I don't even know I have. You know, maybe like this podcast, right? Maybe my screen share should work, right? Maybe it should work every fucking time I turn it on. Maybe that. Maybe updates shouldn't say, hey, it should take 3 minutes and then it takes 27. Maybe Windows updates shouldn't just reboot in the middle of my stream. Maybe Windows should be a good platform. You take a look at all of these things, and you know what happens? On the PlayStation or on Xbox, doesn't matter which console you want, even a fucking Switch, right? You click a button, the shit turns on, and your shit works. What about that?
And my shit works every day. I promise you, bro.
Hey, listen. You're lucky with your build. You're lucky with your configuration. But you know the people you're around. Okay,
He's gonna keep using that word, bro.
Is inferior.
He keeps using that word. Oh man.
You know what we're talking about. PC gaming is an inferior gaming experience.
He said
That's
you
what
know
it
the
is.
people you're around. Oh shit!
Come on, bro. Listen, M. I like having everything. I want to play everywhere. I'm a gamer, bro. I like playing any. You know what I mean? I want to play wherever the best version of whatever version of that game
Blaze,
is. Bro.
I
That's
have
just
never
me.
told you not to
No,
enjoy
I know.
gaming however you want. If you want to have 17 devices or whatever to enjoy your gaming, however you do you. If you want to have 5 PCs, do you. I never had an issue. I would never tell anyone don't play on PC. Never.
My PS3 is sitting right here, bro. My PS3 is right here, plugged in. I promise you, right next to my PS5 Pro.
Yo, that's one thing I can't do. I can't do retro consoles. People are like, "Oh my god, I got this console from 10 years ago."
No, they're rough. It's pretty rough.
I can't do that
rough.
shit, man. I respect you guys.
You don't play old games? You don't play old games?
M?
No, I don't play old games. If it's more than 10 years old, it missed me. I missed it. We move forward.
Wow.
Oh, so 10. So as far as you go back is 10 years.
10 years. That's it.
To be honest, I'm kind of the same. Like right now,
If it has a remaster or remake, I can bring it back up because it resets the clock. But aside from that, fuck it.
I would need a remake.
But you see, this is where PC will enhance that old game. Like, bro, like example.
Dude, I don't care about it's not about the graphics, it's about the mechanics.
It's not even about the graphics. It's the performance.
10 years
it's not
later,
the graphics. It's
no,
not the
performance.
graphics.
It's the mechanics. Like, when you're pressing triangle to jump.
No, you're talking about PS1 bullshit. You're talking about PS1 bullshit.
Yeah, PS3 bullshit. Hey, remember on the PS2 we used to shoot with R1? Bro, no, I'm not doing that shit. It doesn't matter what you put me on.
R1.
That was a Naughty Dog decision, bro. But listen, I'm telling you, Last of Us
I
on
remember
PS3,
shooting with Square in some games. I remember shooting with Square, and at that time I thought, why didn't I shoot with R2?
Remember those days.
I
remember those days.
Yeah,
I remember
you
those
shoot
days.
with Square, you reload with Circle. I'm not doing that shit.
What was that game?
I remember those days.
What's the game that Ben made? Is it Siphon Filter? Bro, I tried that on PS5. The most unplayable game I've ever touched, bro.
Really, it's bad, right?
Bro,
see, that needs a remake.
The controls are horrible.
We actually could use a Siphon Filter remake.
Siphon Filter absolutely needs a remake.
But you
that
got 10
shit
years,
was unplayable.
Man. You got 10 years for me. I go back 10 years. That's the furthest I'll go.
But
what I'm saying,
what I'm saying to you is when I play Killzone 2 on PS3, yeah, the graphics might look a little dated, but it's not the graphics that bother me. It's the fucking it's the frame rate that bothers me, bro.
It's
terrible, right?
It's not even 30, bro. It's fucking 22.
It's probably not 30.
It's 22,
PS3,
bro.
A lot of games on PS3 didn't run at 30.
That's 30.
Was, Fallout New Vegas.
Oh my god.
My god, bro.
Blaze, in the PS5 generation, there are games where you dodge with X. If I can't change that shit to circle, I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game. You should dodge with circle. We need to move forward.
Dodging is with circle.
Dodge is circle.
Right. You're right. 100% right.
Every game I cannot change. Like some games you dodge with X, and I'm like, if I can't, even I think God of War, I think the default option is dodging with X or some shit like that. I just change that to circle immediately. If I can't change it to circle, what? No, you don't jump in the recent God of War. Remember?
No, not the recent one. No, not the recent one.
No. I'm talking about the recent ones. I think.
Okay.
I think I had to change the control scheme in the recent ones. But the point is, if I don't dodge with circle, I'm not playing your game. Straight up, I don't care. I don't care how good it is. The only thing that made it passable is the DualSense Edge because I can map it to the back buttons. That's been the only way I've been able to play with some games. But I don't dodge with circle. I don't play your game. Straight up, deal with it. It's not happening.
Yeah, no, circles, bro. Circles absolutely fucking dodge for me or roll. Dodge or roll, one or the other.
Exactly, one or the other. Point is to escape an attack. it's circle. Also, if I parry, it's L1. If I can't parry with L1 in your game, I'm not playing your game. It's not happening. It's not happening.
So now I know why they
That's
call
it.
you extreme. Never mind. I got
Yo,
it.
listen,
It's
I'm
not
too
happening.
old. I'm too old to play games I don't enjoy. It's too fucking.
He's like-
I'm gonna die. You know
he's
that?
like-
I'm about to die. I am literally just a few hundred days away from death.
Come on,
okay,
stop
I
saying
don't know
that, bro.
how many days.
Stop
okay?
saying that,
but
Em.
I'm
Come
not
on.
gonna be caught. The last game that I play is fucking. What did it do? Like parry with like fucking square or some shit. Like what the fuck? No,
it's
you parry
crazy.
with L1. L2 if you really strap for
L2 facts.
L2 is kind of acceptable, you know. But if I don't parry one of the L's, it's not happening. It's not happening.
And you know what? And you know what?
Like parry with triangle. What?
Yeah.
that will confuse. That's sacrilegious.
I want to attack with R1 or R2 too. That's my thing too. I don't, bro.
That is. I don't mind attacking with square.
It depends on the game.
I don't mind attacking with square.
I'm used to square and triangle.
Well, see,
Yeah,
I'm going
triangle
from
can
first
work.
software games.
God of War
it's
is
all
fine
R1.
because of the way they designed it, so I get it why they went that way.
Mm-hmm.
But most games like Devil May Cry or something like that, or even the Stellar Blade, square and triangle.
Yeah, I'm talking about like firm software games. I like a lot of Souls,
software.
a lot of Souls like
games.
games. Like bro, Neo, I think you dodge with X. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
It fucks you up, and then you go back to good games, and then you got the fucking memory from this bad game. It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
That's fucked up.
You know?
He said.
He
There's
said-
a thing that lets you like remap anything on a controller and put it on whatever button you want.
On
It's called a
PlayStation.
computer, Em.
No, they got it on PlayStation
No,
too, don't you?
got that on the DualSense Edge, bro. You
Yeah.
need to get good. We got
So
that.
there you go. You can play
We got,
anything.
no. The thing is, I'm not doing work for you. Like, make your game
Oh
do
my
it. From the get-go.
Ah, shit! Now he added another layer.
This is the PC thing.
I
This
don't
is the
even wanna
PC
remap
thing. You guys
He
always
said,
go and you
if
fix.
I gotta
you
fix
fix
your
the
game, you
Yo,
need to
I'm
pay
not doing
me.
it. I'm not a dev. Like, you gonna pay me?
Killing me.
Pay me then, nigga. Like, what? No, I'm not fixing your game. Either put the option in there already so I can change it myself, or get the fuck out. I'm not dodging fucking X.
This guy, your ex is.
Yo, because then what do I pick up
crazy.
items with? What do I pick up items with if it's not X? What? Triangle? The fuck?
I think Helldivers you pick up with triangle too, that low key.
I think
Yo,
so too,
what? Just what the fuck are we doing?
He's so confused.
Nah, you got a point, but I adjust, bro. You do got a point, and it is annoying, but I sometimes I just adjust.
Listen,
bro.
and Blaze, the further back you go, the more of these issues I have. So
Yeah,
it's
you're
not
right.
about the frame rate or the performance or the graphics. It's just that mechanically, these games are designed dumb. Like, for example, when I saw fucking Metaphor Wii Fantasio, and you couldn't, like, jump down before pressing X, I'm like, dude, am I in the PS2? Like, the fuck am I going to press X to jump? You know I want to jump down. You should have contextual, like, scaling and climbing and shit, and clambering over things. That shouldn't be mapped to a fucking
Oh, it
button.
put
You
up
know
a-
where I want to go.
They
If
put
I
up a
push forward
weapon
on the
prompt?
stick, drop fucking down.
And put up the weapon, put up the X prompt on the screen to jump.
Yeah, they still do that. You want to jump down to the next thing, you have to press
That
X.
is old school, low key.
That is super, super old. I'm like, bro, I'm not playing this. Metaphor is like a 20-year-old game releasing like a brand new body.
But
It's
Em,
just
I'm telling
disgusting.
you, most of the problems are PS1 and behind, bro. like I can play SOCOM 2. No, listen.
PS3 is just
No,
disgusting.
you're bugging, bro. I'm telling you, I can
PS3
play
generation is
SOCOM 2.
awful.
I can play SOCOM 2, a PS2 game, and the controls L1. You know, you're shooting with R2 and all that. It's like, bro, it's perfect. I'm telling you, it's PS1 is fucking dog shit. I'm telling you when it comes to controls.
Listen,
controls.
Blaze, when they bring out the new SOCOM, I promise I'll be there with you day one. Okay, unless they're gonna make it free.
It's
for
never
PC
gonna
as well,
M.
in which case, fuck
I'm
them.
telling you, M. Right now, I'll gift you a free $100 if they ever drop that game for free.
Hey,
Just remember, I said that. I give you $100, bro. Matter of fact, I'll give away $500 to the chat if they drop SOCOM. $500 to the chat.
clip it.
$100. Clip it. $100 to
Clip
the
it.
chat. It's never gonna happen, him.
You don't think it's ever gonna happen?
No.
I think you're right.
No, my guy Texas Toast is making a SOCOM S game on Unreal Engine 5, but other than Sony making it, nah, it ain't never gonna happen.
Hey,
Never.
listen, you know what? Since they just canceled these games, maybe they'll listen to us when we say, hey, create multiplayer game. No one asked you to make The Last of Us Online this fucking story episode thing that you want. We just wanted factions, but better.
Right. That's
what
it.
we wanted.
That's
That's what we wanted. We just wanted a new updated version, same mechanics, same everything, add extra ammo or guns or whatever, add fucking clickers in the map. How cool would it have been to have a PvPvE experience? Would have been great. That's what we wanted. And then they went out and then they decided to build this fucking live service monstrosity out of nothing. We didn't want that. So, hey, you know what? Maybe they'll listen to you, Blaze. Maybe you owe $600 to the chat and to myself, because I'll keep you to that.
Yeah, I know you will. Trust me. And you know what you also got to start doing, bro? M loves like fucking America. You guys have this. You got bad bike lanes. He's always complaining about.
Yeah,
we got bad
NASCAR.
highways. We got bad
NASCAR,
fucking.
disgusting.
Yeah, bro. NASCAR is
All that
disgusting.
is true. All that is true.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
agree with you. Fuck NASCAR.
Yeah. NASCAR is the reason Polo does like racing games.
Yes, fuck racing games.
Before it gets too late, I want to hear Porter Rock's thoughts on the Switch 2 reveal and the Switch 2 in general.
Yeah. Let's hear it, P Rock. You buying one?
As long as it's 1080p 60 minimum. If it does that, docked, yes.
Really?
That's all I'm asking. 1080p 60.
I think they can achieve that. I think they can
That's
do that.
all I'm asking.
Talking like
I'm
on
asking,
everything, like even third-party games.
well, yes, I want primary. I know it's not perfect, right? You're gonna have your fuck ups here and there, but primarily designed for 1080p 60 gaming, docked, because I'm not gonna play in handheld mode, but docked. Most of the games 1080p 60, I'm good.
That's how I know that Podork is a man of culture, because he doesn't play that shit handheld. All of you people that play the Switch handheld, you guys are disgusting.
I only
my
play
God.
handheld.
He said man of
I only
culture.
play handheld.
He said man of culture.
Listen, it's definitely
But that's
more
it.
comfortable.
But the reveal
play
under
docked.
one, because it's under one because there was a lot of leaks, right? So we already kind of knew. Number two, they're not gonna redesign into something completely different, right? They're just gonna modify it, make it a little bit better, bigger screen. You know, you're not gonna get a lot of possession. There's only so much you can do for a handheld. Like, what exactly were people expecting out of the handheld? Like fucking to actually have the characters pop out the screen and some shit. Like, there's not much you can do. Like when they released the new Steam Deck, what are you guys expecting? Like, there's not much you can do with a handheld except make it bigger. You know what I'm saying? You know, so does not change the color design. So from that, I think the real case, the real change is maybe the hardware. How far are they going to go with the hardware? You know, in order to attract third-party games. And to me, that's a gamer who primarily plays on Switch. That's an issue for them because they want more third-party games on their platform because they're tired of missing out on, you know, the Map with Wukons, the Grand Theft Autos. They're tired of missing out on those games and that they have to get another platform when they really love playing on the Switch. So that's really a them problem. Me, I just want 1080p 60 so I can enjoy the exclusives.
Wait,
1080p 30, I'm not doing that.
Is there like a huge cohort of Switch gamers that want like Grand Theft Autos and big ass AAA games on the Switch?
For the most part, no.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but Puerto Rico, the seals say otherwise. Like they bought it anyway. Like they
do. No. So they're not. If Nintendo doesn't do it, they'll be fine, right? But it would be nice for them
to have it.
But are they asking for it? Because I've never seen a Switch game.
There's dudes saying it's gonna happen. There's dudes saying, we get everything. They're saying they're like, it's happening.
They realize that this platform is for children, right? Like this is what it's for.
Right, listen. Some of them are telling me docked is going to be 4K 60 docked.
Jesus,
I'm like for $400, for $400, 4K 60 docked for $400.
If it is, power to Nintendo. I you know what? If you like it, I love it. You know, but the thing is, I just want to remind that this is the Fisher Price of gaming consoles. Like, can we be reasonable about it? This is why
they don't care about like GTA and shit like that, because every Nintendo guy knows that you're only buying this to play Nintendo games, and you're gonna either have a PC.
Also,
or
would Nintendo even allow GTA on the platform? I don't think they would.
They would.
I honestly think they wouldn't
had their
allow
own
it.
exclusive one back in the day.
Maybe. I think they would.
Really?
I think the main
it just goes against the identity.
I think the main thing with Nintendo is they wouldn't mind having more third party on their platform, right? Because that's 30%.
Yeah.
But they're not going to go out of their way to accommodate them. This is what we got. If you can do it, do it. If you can't, you can't.
Yeah.
Whatever. They're not worried about it. They're
I'm
worried
saying
about what they do.
From an ideological perspective, because you know that Nintendo is very protective of the children and everything on the platform, which is a great thing.
Yeah, but they
about them.
don't they have like? Because they have Resident Evil. Like what? I think what games they had on Switch that was very adult oriented. In fact, didn't they have
Bayonetta,
Monsters
they've got
Dead?
Bayonetta. That was
No.
from them.
No, they had Zombie U as a launch game for the Wii U. Then they had that there's like a brutal game. I forgot what it was called. Devil's Third, I think. Chat, help me out. Devil's Third.
Yeah, that's what it was called. Devil's
Oh,
Third.
no.
That game sucked though.
Yeah, but
No, but
that's
can
like
I
a
just
sought
say,
after
very
game.
GTA is different. GTA has sex, drugs, blood, murder, all of these things, and it's massively popular. I feel like every other game that you guys mentioned are games that are like fringe titles that, yes, some people will play. But I don't know. Would they allow a GTA even if they could on the platform?
I think they
They'll
do.
allow it. They'll allow it if
Okay.
it'll run. I think they got the trilogy on there, the remastered trilogy that they came out with. It's on there.
I mean, they had.
Mm,
I don't know.
okay.
I guess they had Hotline Miami,
Yeah, okay.
Metro
they got some-
Redux.
Hotline
there's some
Miami is a
adult
game
shit on there.
pixelated. It's a very hard
Yeah.
game and it's a very niche title. I feel like niche adult games, sure, but I don't know. Anyways, maybe I'm just spitting to the air here.
No, you view it a certain way. So do I. Like, my kid.
They had Witcher 3, and that shit had like nudity and sex and all that
Facts.
shit.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
So,
I see the chat there saying Doom and Doom Eternal. So you know what? Maybe I'm
Yeah.
just
True. They got those.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that narrative is gone. Yeah, I would say I said they would accept it. You know what I want? I always, and I know maybe people are gonna sink in their seat, but like it'd be nice to see Destiny, Call of Duty on a Switch, bro. I think it would be like, you know what I mean? Like, why not? Like, why not give it to them? I don't get how does the fucking PS Vita get Call of Duty, but the Switch can't? You know what I mean?
Call
Like,
of Duty. I think Microsoft. Well, during the trial, the old CEO of Activision said they just did a bad call, a bad judge of Switch. If they knew that Switch was going to be that popping, they would have.
did
that's
it.
probably called
Yeah,
it.
they would have done it. Yeah.
Oh,
They
so that's
would-
an L on them.
They
Huh?
just didn't. Yeah, they just didn't see it being that successful.
That's because
But
of the
they
Wii U.
But yeah, so it was a regret decision. But Microsoft definitely putting Call of Duty on the Switch too. That shit's
Oh,
happening.
by the way, someone in the chat asked me which headphones I'm wearing. These are the Sennheiser HD 599. People always ask about these headphones. I don't even
Because
think
it's
they
a
look that good.
unique color scheme. The white with the brown,
Yeah.
with the that's like what do they
But
call
that shit's like
Sway?
audiophile shit, right?
Yeah, it is. I
No,
think so.
it's not even expensive. It's just like
No, but it's audiophile, right?
yeah,
Bullshit.
Sennheiser, they're like supposed to be good or some shit. So whatever.
Yeah, they're good.
But yeah, I don't
I forgot, hold
know.
on one second. What are
never-
these shits?
Much of these headphones.
DT99 Pro.
You've got the Bayer
Who makes
Dynamics,
these
right?
again? I forget. I don't even know. I just bought this shit.
Bayer Dynamics, I think.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know if
yeah.
I make that.
Yo, they're
There you go.
super comfortable, bro. I never
Yeah.
had open back, open. You know what I mean? You can if I
Yeah.
play music, you can hear it in the other room. I'm like, holy
Yeah.
fuck,
Open
No,
back is great because you don't feel like you're wearing anything. It's
bro.
fantastic.
And the little like, bro, playing like a shooter, you can fucking hear like it's crazy, bro. It's
Everything.
crazy.
Yeah, the sound
Yeah.
stage is huge, so that's the advantage. I play it because I can kind of hear myself, like how loud I get, so I don't blow out the mic. So it's kind of nice, But otherwise,
I
I'd
think
rather get a
headphones
black
are.
version.
I think headphones are definitely the people would rather have a nice TV. You know, I
Mhm.
think this is the last thing people really do. I've seen, people wear some bullshit headsets, bro. And
Yeah.
I think it's really underrated. Like you should be having the best pair of headsets you can get,
Oh,
really.
I always tell people, especially when you talk about audio, and you know that I like audio, but your headphones or whatever sound system you choose to have, whether those are headphones or big ass sound system, that should be at least as worth as your visual system because it's audio visual. Like it should be about the same. Like if you have like a $3,000 monitor, you don't need $3,000 headphones, but you probably want like $200 headphones. Like you should kind of be.
That's what I'm
close to
doing.
each other.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So that's what I think.
But yeah, no, I just say, how about play? You guys seen them black portals, black DualSense? Like, bro, I think the black DualSense looks better than the 30th anniversary low key. I swear, I like the all black look, bro.
Hey, listen, black is better. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Always.
That's what they
Yeah,
say.
that's a
Always.
bar, right? I thought I heard that on a song too.
No one ever say once you go gray, you never go
That's
back.
Tupac.
Like,
Isn't that Tupac?
I don't know. That's a bar, bro.
yeah, it might
I
be
know
the
that
blacker the
from
berry, the
Friday.
sweeter the juice.
I know that from the Friday movie.
Yeah, I think it's been said by many people.
Yeah, it just, you know what? Let me put this poll up quick. Bro, I feel like the Switch is gonna fucking explode. It's gonna be sold out day one.
I'm
buying it
actually
day one, man. I
excited for the
can't wait.
Switch. I think I'm not buying it, but I'm excited for what it will do for the games industry. I think that this generation is a generation where indies are finally going to get their due. Like we're going to get a lot more developers through the indie route than we are going to get to the AAA route, and I think they're actually going to get success. And the Switch is a huge part of how they are going to get that.
Yeah,
success.
Tupac said it. Keep your
You
head
looked
up.
it up?
Yeah, I had to remember. I'm like, yo, I think Tupac said that. He said that the blacker the berry. Some say the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. I was like, I know Tupac said that.
Yo, and what else did you?
I'm cultured.
Was it J Dub or was it Port Rock that was talking about? What was it? What was that movie? Apollo Creed.
What about it? Oh, that was me. That's my idea.
That was you. That's you. I'm
Yeah.
still. If that happens, Port Rock, you work for the fucking.
He's gonna give you
You're an
$100.
industry plan. If that happens, you're an industry plan, bro. There's no way you can. There's no way, bro. You an alien if that happens, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro. You're an alien, bro.
You know
Hell
what I'm saying?
no.
I'm telling you, they're taking my ideas. They give
P-Rock,
me
what have
no
you been
credit.
playing? I never get to ask you that. What do you have you been playing anything? What have you been doing?
So I beat Final Fantasy Rebirth about a week and a half ago. Then I beat the Devil
Can we admit
Inside
that
Me.
was a little too long? Can we admit that? I'm hearing
That
big
shit was
fans.
long, man.
It was
If
long,
you're
yeah.
trying to get the platinum,
Yeah.
that's right.
I-
Yeah. So, but it was good though. It was great. But to do all the other stuff and get the platinum, shit, you're gonna be there for a while. And for some people, they like that. I just moved on. But I love the game. Then I beat the Devil Inside Me because that was a backlog. Right now, I'm
Wait,
playing
Little
Atomic
Devil
Hearts.
Inside?
Oh, the Devil Inside? Is that what it is? The Devil Inside? Or
No,
Devil
because
Inside Me?
that hasn't come out yet. Because I was just like, wait, did we?
No,
did
they
I
said
see
no,
it
it is
Is that
out.
a game that's not out yet? Little Devil Inside or some shit?
Yeah, Little
No,
Devil
not
Inside is
little,
not yet.
not the little devil.
Okay. I'm just
It's
making
the-
sure I didn't miss
it's
out
the-
on something.
It's the game from Supermassive.
Okay.
The
yeah.
Dark Anthology.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Devil Inside Me or The Devil Inside. I beat that one. And now I'm playing Atomic Heart.
How is that, bro? I skipped
I
that, bro.
booted
How is
Atomic
that?
Heart last year, bro. I thought it was mid.
Yeah.
I heard they got good destruct. Like,
I like that. Yeah.
So you think
oh,
it's mid too?
never mind. I don't even
I
need to
wanted
ask
to like
them.
it because it looked like Bioshock. But
I mean, it's all right, but that's what I thought. I thought it was gonna be like a Bioshock thing, and it's like
Okay,
Yeah,
never
that
mind. I
one's
was
not
gonna
getting
ask how you liking that? Never mind.
That one's not gonna get finished.
Bro, you not?
yeah, dropped it.
I'm gonna beat it. So
That one's gonna get canceled like Concord.
right.
You know, just like
And you
that.
don't
all
play
right.
VR, P-Rock, right? No VR.
I
for
do
you?
play VR. I haven't jumped on it in a while. No, I got my VR headset shit. I gotta get back on it.
Can we be
before-
honest about VR? I feel like, I swear to God, this is me. I get home, I'm like, I look at my VR, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play that shit today. Then you sit down and you like pick up your controller, like,
You know what it is? I'm gonna tell you. This is the thing about VR. It seems like you have to do a lot of work to play it. You got to put on the headset. You got to make sure the room is lit. I have an IR headlight. Then you got to make sure the controls like. It feels like you
it's a
got
little bit of work. It's a little.
It's
bit.
it's like you can't just jump in and play. It's like you got to start shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about VR. It's not like console. I just grab my PlayStation. I'm gonna play a console game. I'm gonna play a game. I just go doop and TV lights up. Everything goes in. Go right in. I start playing. But the headset, you put it on. I gotta adjust it. All right, make it fit right. Got to make sure my room is lit. All right, gonna do everything set up. Do you want to recalibrate? Crazy,
yeah,
I want to recalibrate.
The recalibrating.
But once you start, it's fun.
It is,
right?
But you missed out, bro. You think this is if you had to play PSVR 1, you would never buy it. You'd be done with it.
No, I beat PS1. I had that one.
You had the break,
worse.
so the breakout box. Oh my god!
Oh my god, bro!
That shit was bad.
It was like you're preparing for a concert.
Oh my god, bro! Fucking wires everywhere, bro.
At least now it's just one cable.
Yeah, nah, it's a USB-C cable, bro. You can't. It's hard to complain. You know what I mean? It's hard.
No, I mean, but the graphics is whatever.
I applaud you guys for beta testing. You gotta wait to the third generation.
It's a good. No, it's still.
We might not get one. What do you mean?
Yeah, you might not get a third VR.
It's okay. I don't care. But
I hope we do. I hope we do.
Category before the third generation.
But I think after I played Atomic Heart, I want to go play because I got Switchback. It's a horror game. I want to play that. I gotta get to it. I got Switchback. I got to it. What pisses me off though, and I'll say because VR is in its infancy. Sony should have done a better job of trying to get the PSVR 1 games updated
that
so
was
it
a
could be.
huge mistake, bro.
That's a huge mistake because, and I understand, you don't play new shit to play old games, but the problem is the VR library is not that big, so it could have used all that library as part of the VR2. You know what I mean?
I think it came out too early in the generation cycle too. Like
Maybe,
there were barely enough PS5s out there, and I've been surprised by how much hardware they've actually pushed out.
It
so
did come
early
out
in
pretty
the gen.
fast, didn't it? It did come
It
out pretty
came out
fast.
real fast. Wasn't that
came out
2022?
it felt like it anyway.
Yeah.
Like just 2
It
years
felt like
in, and it was and the COVID was a thing and everything, and it's just like, I don't know. I think it just came too fast, and they were clearly unprepared.
I remember when they announced the VR2, people be like, "I don't even got a PS5," because they still couldn't get it,
and it was more expensive.
Yes,
So people were like, "The fuck is this?" Like the peripheral, the accessory to the device is more expensive than the actual device.
It was
That's
$550.
crazy.
Are we ever gonna get to a point where we stop bringing up COVID as the reason why games are
Not this generation. Not this
this
generation.
generation? This generation is gonna be
was
tainted
affected
with the
by
COVID. Yeah.
Shit, wait till the tariffs kick in. Then you're really gonna have
Hey, no, that's your.
at least for the US.
Problem. We don't have that. It's all good.
Sure ain't got it. I'll tell you, boy.
Hey.
We're gonna be selling shit at Australian prices. That shit's gonna be like $8.99 for Switch.
Y'all don't want that.
When that Switch is $550, when that Switch 2 is $550, because of them tariffs.
1,000, yeah.
Right.
Just so you know.
Good luck with that yo beds. You plan to get a 5090 ever?
No.
No,
Hey, listen, even if you don't,
he's a 70 series.
because boy, that shit's gonna be like $7,000.
The highest
That's why Blaze is gonna buy it day zero. He's gonna buy it before the tax
Blaze,
kicking.
you better buy that 5090 day zero, boy, before President-elect Trump kicks in the
Listen,
tariff.
see, Medj is different. I'm flagship. He's dog shit. You know what I mean? I buy flagship. He buys dog shit.
That came out of nowhere.
You like that?
That came out of nowhere. That was unwarranted.
I like that.
Listen, if anybody in the chat is on the fence with the Pro, just buy it. Because if you don't buy it now, that shit's gonna be like $850 with them tariffs. Everything's
You
going
think
up.
so? Nah, I don't see it jumping.
Everything's going up. 20% hike? 20%. Tariffs is 5%. That shit's gonna jump to 20. Oh shit. Boy,
What about buying eggs and milk? Is that gonna?
Oh no, that has nothing to do with that because our shit is produced local. It's produced local. This is foreign imports, stuff that we don't make, or stuff that companies import.
Yeah.
Primarily.
One thing I want to say before you guys get lost in the whole political debate.
Oh shit.
What you say the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth being too big? I feel that how we're talking earlier about the cost of these games going up. Okay, here's my radical idea. Make open world games 20 to 30% smaller. I love Forbidden West. I do. I love it. Okay, love it. Think it's a 10 out of 10 each and every day of the week. But it's about 20 to 30% too big. It didn't need to be that big.
Agreed.
It didn't. Like, if you reduce the map size, just the map size alone, by 20 or 30%, you will miss none of the good part of Forbidden West, and you will still have the same game. Now do the same thing with the quests. Like, there are so many quests, optional side quests they can do. You can get rid of like 40% of those.
You spitting right now. You spitting.
So I just feel like, just one thing. Sean Layden, I think he said that too. Most gamers do not experience the majority of these parts of the game. Like, you see, most gamers experience like 18% of a game. So it's like, you really have to consider why you're making the other 82% for.
Wasted art, wasted resources. True. This is you spitting right now, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if instead of making the quality worse, which I think is like what people always say when they say, oh, want to slam budgets back down to like a sixth of what they are right now, I would say just make this game smaller. And open world doesn't mean you have to create like a real world size game. Like, you don't have to, like, Forbidden West map is huge. In fact, I played Forbidden West and I beat it like 3 times. Like, on the 4th time, I found out like an island or a village I'd never been to. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I thought I covered all the map. I've played over 100 hours. How am I on a new part of the land? And the way that I found that was I just let like the wing glider thing just fly in a direction for a while. And I go and I make
that's just bullshit. They give you that shit at the end, bro. I was so tight. I'm like, wait.
Then I come back. Yo, that was so bullshit, bro. Anyways, and it was so slow. It's so slow, fucking PS4. Anyways, I come back and then it's like an island I never seen, and I'm like, oh, what's this? And I come here and it's like this little memorial to a developer that passed away and everything. But I'm like, okay, cool. And I don't mind that this is here, but how is there more new things I didn't know about in this game? Like I put hundreds of hours in it. How is it new to me? So anyway,
what does open world mean to you? Open world to me means the ability to go wherever I want. But I think they take the whole world part in fucking makeup. You know what I mean? Like Assassin's Creed is known for this. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, when I was coming to see the size of the thing, even though it's like an open world area thing, you know, like it's not like seamless open world. Like but still, I look at the size of the map and I'm like, yo, this is too big. This is too big. Yeah, The Witcher is another one. The Witcher 3 was way bigger than it needed to be. Like honestly, you could reduce the map of The Witcher 3 by like 30%, and you will lose none of the good parts of The Witcher. Well, like, I didn't even hear my phone
Islands. The Skellige Islands was so huge.
Bro, I know. That was I like the idea of open area. And then you can go into a different, you know, whatever. You go into a different part of another open area. I like that. I don't mind that at all. I
agree with what he's saying. Like Horizon Zero Dawn, I'll use that, or any map. They have this big open world map, but a lot of the stuff you're just walking through it. Like what you're walking through have no purpose. It's just travel, right? So you could condense, like from one town to the next town, you can shorten the distance, and everything in between could be smaller if the only thing you're going to do with it is just walk through it. And I know somebody in the chat says, you know, fast travel, but that's the thing. If once you start unlocking the fast travel, then and that's what most people do. Most people start using fast travel, then no one's going to walk through it to begin with, right?
That's exactly why
like to say like, oh, look at this huge big area, and all you're doing is walking, then you don't really need to have that big area. If the only thing you end up doing is just walking from one area to the next area, and there's not much in between.
I like Last of Us 2 openness.
You know,
I like that.
Not too ridiculous.
You like Last of Us 2? You ever play that? It seems open. You can gallop everywhere, but it all leads to the same, you know what I mean?
I did like the open part, like the Seattle part when you play that mission, that was kind of pointless. I will say though, when it came to Prock, with the Point Horizon, what they do here is they create this huge map, right? And then they realize exactly what you said. People are only going to use it to traverse without just going to go to the next checkpoint. So then what they try to do is that to try to pepper that with like quests to bring you to these areas and everything. But then the thing is that these quests then, instead of they're not fetch quests, but they're really kind of like Dora the Explorer quests. Like go see this area that we built for you to enjoy, you know? But it's like, okay, even if I do that, I do this one quest once, I'm not coming back to this area. There's nothing in the game that makes me come back over here to then say like, oh yeah, let me actually, you know, spend time with this forest or run to these particular machines or something like that. So it's like, you can let that go. You don't have to create this huge map, then try to find ways to justify the map you created. Instead, create a smaller map. That way, more of what you do create on top of that map has a purpose, has meaning, and everything like that. Because I'm sorry, again, this is for a person that loves Forbidden West. Best game of the generation so far. Best looking graphical game. One of the best gameplays that you can possibly have. But again, it's just so huge, and most of it goes to waste. And I don't even fast travel.
No, that's a good point, because it's true. A lot of the, like, to justify these areas or the existence of these areas is usually because, you know, of a fetch quest, or you're looking for, or you have to collect 100 items to get a trophy, and this one item is on this mountain. Look how beautiful this mountain is, but the only reason why you're on that mountain is because of this stupid fucking collectathon. Other than that, no point to that whole area. Other than that collectible, right? No story. It's not to have a main cave or main mission point or main plot point. It literally is just an area, and they say, you know what? To justify this area, find a flag. What?
And that's why they are so they're so terrified of you not seeing what's available that they just fill the map with icons. Like, oh look, there's there, question mark, question mark, question mark. And I'm like, look, you wouldn't feel this pressure to like justify the amount of thing you've done if you made it smaller. If it was 30% smaller, no one would know. No one would know you made it smaller.
That's the problem with a lot of games. Assassin's Creed got a huge issue with that, bro. They They need to scale back completely.
Assassin's
Bro.
Creed, Ubisoft started this issue in the
It's
industry.
like throw up.
They did.
Grand
They
Theft
did.
Auto, I don't mind Grand Theft Auto making exactly the scale if they want to make Florida exactly how I don't mind that shit. But I feel like a lot of games really there's way too much open world games right now. Way too many. Way too many. Way
And
too
also,
many.
Grand Theft Auto has like everything in it. You want to go golfing, go golf. Like you want to go sailboating, go sailboat. You want to go
There's a difference.
bicycle
They got
through
so
it,
many
go
mechanics,
bicycle.
right?
You want to drive through it, drive through it. You want to fly a fucking fighter jet through this, fly the fucking fighter jets. Most games cannot accommodate just traversal alone. Most games cannot do what Grand Theft Auto does. So it's like with Aloy, what do you have? Either a fucking slow-ass flying bird or a fucking slow-ass horsey-looking thing, or you use your feet. And when you run, you're almost as fast as when you're using the fucking flying bird anyway.
Low key.
It's
Low key.
Like
You
the
just don't got to
sense of
deal
speed
with
is
mountains and shit and wall. Let me ask y'all a
Yeah.
question. We argued about this in the Discord a couple days ago. I'm hearing people saying that two things. First, people saying Assassin's Creed delayed because they were scared of certain game releases. Avowed or what's coming out?
Avowed?
No one's
That's-
scared of Avowed.
That's shout out to Death
They
Singer.
are not scared of Avowed, brother.
Okay.
This Avowed is
Yes, you know what? That is a Death Singer thing. He would say some shit
He
like
would.
that. He would. I
and we-
absolutely believe he would say that.
We stopped him in his track, like, bro, Avowed. Like, I don't think, I don't think they're scared of Avowed.
Listen,
the second thing
Avowed-
about it, no, go ahead, finish
Avowed
it. Go
was
ahead.
hype after they changed the graphics. The first Avowed, that was the Avowed.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Then when they reintroduced the new Avowed, everybody's like,
we got disavowed. Yeah.
Disavowed. Are you talking about the trailer? The trailer
new
they
one.
showed?
Well,
Yeah, the first trailer was
Don't
great.
you know the first trailer? The first trailer was realistic.
trailer
When they
Dark.
fired the arrow,
Everybody
and
was
then
comparing it to
goes-
Skyrim.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then when they changed the graphics and everything, everybody said that looked like a Sea of Thieves DLC
Yeah.
content. Like, oh man, what happened? I mean, it might still be a good game, but it completely
Nah, that's
it
disavowed.
was
It's not-
deflated. It deflated from the original. They shouldn't have done that. That shit was bad. That's a bad move. When you completely change the game, like what?
And then they want to pretend that we don't know, that they were like, oh, the trailer was dark. It's like, boy, we gamers, we can tell.
Like we didn't
We
know
can tell
this.
what it was. We knew.
Yeah,
We
bro.
knew.
When you seen the trailer and you see the first reveal, you're like, wait, this is so different direction.
It is
In my opinion.
completely different. Yeah, completely. There's not no opinion. It's facts. You could put the
Yeah.
two charts side by side. Completely different. Completely different. It was crazy.
The other thing I want to say too, we're having this argument that they're saying Assassin's Creed looks better than Ghost. New or old?
I think they look as good as each other, really. Like Assassin's Creed is going to have its own unique take
I
on
feel
it.
like people
Obviously, you
sleep
have
on
two
the visuals.
protagonists.
I feel like no one gives credit to Assassin's Creed games looking good. I feel like they're pretty
They
good
always
looking
look.
games.
They
they look
always
good.
been good looking games. I think
I
the
think
problem
it's-
is because there's so many of them. After a while,
Listen.
get numb to the
Ubisoft
graphics, you know what
bastardized
I
the
mean?
franchise. First of all, Assassin's Creed died when Desmond died. All of these games should not be
Oh.
called Assassin's Creed after Assassin's Creed 3 or whatever. it
I don't
was,
know about
when
that, but
Desmond died.
I get it.
No,
Desmond-
they shouldn't be called because
No,
if the
it's
modern day component isn't there, it's not even an Assassin's Creed anymore. That was the entire point, So they should be called like fucking. What's that device that they use in there?
the Animus.
The Animus, yes, they should be called Animus Chronicles or something. That way, you just go in and you're just flying through ancestors' memories. That's
I
all
even
they
lost
should
a
be.
plot because I thought there was going to
There
be
is
like
no plot. There
Like
is
I
no
thought,
plot.
I thought eventually you'll fight in the future because that was like literally the whole point. Like you're trying to
That was the
do
point.
some shit.
What's
I
the
don't
last
even
game
know.
you guys played? Assassin's Creed. Can I ask you guys all that? What's the last Assassin's
the
Creed you
Egypt-
played?
the
newest
Egypt one.
that came out a couple years ago.
And
Mirage?
The last one that I
Mirage.
played was
Mine was the Egypt. The one was it?
Assassin's
Origins.
Origins.
Creed. Who was the,
but I
the
have
Native American?
the Greek one. I
No,
have the Greek
Black
one.
Flag. Black
was
Flag was
Assassin's
the last
Creed
one that I
3.
played.
That's terrible.
Black
Black
Flag.
Flag was terrible. Oh my god.
No, Black Flag was great.
What?
That shit
People
was
love
garbage.
Black Flag. That's
Black Flag,
crazy.
yeah.
I never played
The
it, but people
naval
love it.
battle was amazing. But hey, listen, Blaze, the reason he doesn't like it is because sailing your ship is like racing game to him. That's why he doesn't like it.
Low
That
key,
shit
low
was
key, low
terrible.
key.
He
What
doesn't
the
like
fuck?
vehicular
Like, bro, I'm gonna tell you,
transportation.
there was nothing assassin about that. You just straight up bombing shit. Like you
No,
just straight up like
That's true.
there
but
was
it was
no
fun.
like, listen, Black Flag was literally nothing secret. Like you just straight up shoot the cannons and kill everybody.
Yeah,
There was nothing
yeah.
secretive. Altair would be
why-
like, "What the
Yo.
fuck is this?"
No,
Yo,
no,
follow
Scout
up.
is
You're
saying not
supposed
allowed
to
to
move
talk.
in silence.
Yeah.
This dude's
Follow
like,
up.
"Arr."
You agree with me then? You agree with me? After
what the
Assassin's
fuck?
Creed 3,
Yo.
they should not have called it Assassin's Creed anymore because it wasn't an Assassin's Creed game.
Oh man, Blackbird.
That's
But
it.
Origins was good. I like Origins. Origins was good.
Origins I
And
didn't
there
play.
was what's the one after? That's the one I gotta play
Odyssey.
next. I gotta catch
Odyssey.
up.
Odyssey.
I
Odyssey.
love Odyssey.
Bro,
I gotta
Odyssey's
get
gonna. I'm telling you right now, if you thought Origins was big, Odyssey's gonna.
bigger.
Odyssey's about to just you. And then you're gonna get to Valhalla and you be like, all right, fuck
Valhalla's
this.
even-
Yeah, you know
Okay,
what? I got
crazy.
listen. I bought Valhalla day one, and I still haven't played it
Valhalla
because I
runs
haven't played
excellent.
Odyssey
Too
yet.
big, it's
Because
too
I haven't played
loaded.
Odyssey yet. I haven't played Odyssey yet.
That's
Listen,
an
there's
excellent.
no
So there's
port.
a few.
You
There is
can
a
play
few
Valhalla
PS4
first.
games I have in the pipeline to still play. Odyssey is one of them. The Yakuza. I beat 3. I beat 0, 1, 2, and 3. I gotta play 4, 5, and 6. So that's
Hey.
gonna be like in the pipeline.
Let's do our top 3 Assassin's Creed games because I need to know if Meds here is a real Assassin's Creed fan or not.
Oh, I don't
Number
know.
1 is Assassin's Creed 2.
That's a
Number
fact.
2 is Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
I want to go Revelations.
Revelations.
No, Brotherhood. Brotherhood is better. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And then number 3 is. Fuck it, I'll
Number
give it
3.
to Black Flag. Yeah.
You don't like 3?
3 with the Native American wasn't that good. They fucked that up.
I didn't mind that, honestly. I like 3.
It's
But
just one.
if-
I would say 2 I liked.
I
Two-
thought
two
3
was
was
good.
kind of like the beginning of the end of.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 was the decline. 3 was
I like
definitely
2.
shortchanged. Number 1 is 2. Okay, good. I can respect anyone that puts Assassin's Creed 2 first.
Yeah,
I got
2
Odyssey
was
number
great.
1.
2 was
Odyssey
great because
number 1.
2 was like the better version of 1. Like they did everything right.
Way
That one didn't
better.
have.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then you had
So 2 was
Ezio.
great.
Fantastic.
And it was
Ezio
Italy,
was
baby. Fire.
Yeah. So I like
Hey.
2.
You know what it is,
Ezio was also the
Juventus.
best character.
Yeah, so they won today. You don't know that. You're not a real fan. Juve won today. You know that. Did you see
Who?
that? They beat Milan 2-0, man.
Yeah, hey, listen.
You're
I
talking
don't
about-
watch.
you're
I
talking
don't
about
watch. I just play
European
Come
EAFC
football.
on,
now.
man.
Soccer, yes.
EAFC now. EAFC. You know.
Quarterback's
Oh,
doing
by
a
the way,
NASCAR thing
it's
again.
just football. It's not
You're
European.
talking about European football?
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
football. It's
Hey,
just
what's that
football.
shit?
We let you have the name.
That's European football.
No.
Yeah, he likes the Giants behind him. You know, the ones that are, you know what I mean, that haven't been in the playoffs in a decade. That team.
Juventus
I
is
mean,
good.
The Giants are trash. We know.
Listen,
No,
say what
chill
you-
out, chill out. I'm good. I'm
Listen,
good. We just got a new
listen,
coach.
No,
We're
no,
good.
no, no, no,
We're
no.
good.
Listen. Right, Giants. Y'all need to love the Giants. We stopped New England from being undefeated.
Nobody
respect
loves
us.
that. You know what?
All
Actually,
right,
they do
and
love that.
the whole
Yeah.
world loves that.
I'm a
Yeah.
Because
Giants
if it wasn't for the Giants, New England would be 19-0. Nobody wants to
As a
hear.
member of the rest of the
Nobody
world,
wants to hear.
nobody in the world.
Nobody
cares.
wants to hear that shit. Nobody
don't
wants to
care.
hear New
We
England
don't know what you're talking
19-0.
about.
Do you know that's a shit talking that will never go away for centuries?
Nah,
That's
it won't.
some
It
shit
won't.
that will
It
last
won't.
forever, and nobody
Yeah.
wanted that. Nobody wants to
You
hear.
guys should have
say,
sports that other
Get out of
countries
here!
care
Imagine
about.
Tom Brady saying he claims to be 19-0. Get the fuck out
Bro,
of here!
but all right, but let me ask you something,
We
Porter.
stop that bullshit.
Doesn't he deserve it out of any quarterback in the world? Doesn't he deserve it?
Nope. Absolutely
That's
not.
crazy. Come on.
You don't deserve. You don't deserve shit. You gotta earn
You deserve
it.
what you get.
I have a genuine question.
Right? You gotta
Something
fight.
I've always been confused about, right? Your quarterback is the player that goes forward.
No, he
What?
throws the ball. He distributes
throws
the
the
ball.
Throws the ball.
He's
throws
a
the
ball.
ball.
Why are they famous if they are the ones that are behind? Shouldn't it be the guys that get the touchdown that
Because
are famous?
because
He is
without
the one
them,
who gets the
yeah,
touchdown.
they do throw. They throw there's a guy that throws a touchdown and the guy that catches the touchdown.
Okay, who catches it?
The wide
wide
receivers.
receiver.
Shouldn't they be the ones that are famous?
They are too.
They are
Yeah.
famous. They-
No, but everyone always talks about
Quarterbacks and wide
quarterbacks. I've
receivers
never
are the
once
most
heard a
famous
person be
because
like,
they're like
oh,
the
the
general-
wide
No, there's a
They're
lot
like
of
the
famous
general.
players. There's a lot of famous players.
Porter,
No,
can you
which
explain
position
to
is
me?
the most famous? For
receivers, running
example,
backs.
in football, striker is the most famous position. Either that or the goalkeeper, because it's like the ones that are down to the line. So why is the quarterback always getting so much
because he's
fame?
the one that
So-
makes everything go.
All
He's the one
right,
that makes everything
so
go.
the quarterback is the center of the offense. That's like the key player of the offense. He's the one.
Right.
He's the one coordinating with the coach to get the play, and he's the one that initiates the play to begin. He's the one that says,
But
"Hey."
he stays put. He doesn't run.
No,
No,
he
he
doesn't run.
moves.
He
I mean, he moves.
Sometimes the quarterback runs if he's in trouble.
He's the one that's being protected by everybody because everybody's going after him. So the defensive line, they're trying to chase the quarterback because the quarterback is the decision maker, right? The quarterback has to look in the field and be like, all right, that's the guy I got to throw to because that's the guy who's going to be able to catch it and score on us. So the quarterback, let me put it this way. You can have the best offensive line. You can have the best guys who can catch the ball. You know, guys who never drop the ball. You can have guys who never drop the ball. But if your quarterback sucks, you ain't winning.
Fact.
You could have average wide receivers and average line.
You don't even have to try anymore.
But the quarterback is phenomenal. You're going far.
Full Metal in the chat explained it to me. He told me he's at the king in chess. I get it. I got it. There we go. That's all I needed.
You know, that's a better explanation.
Continue with your
he's the king. He's the chess piece. In the game of chess, he's the king.
Throw it to themselves.
Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense to me. It's all good.
So he's the king.
But yeah, just want to say
you have a shitty quarterback.
Who's the queen? Who's the queen? The wide receiver?
That's a good one. Who would I say would be the queen?
Yeah, I wouldn't even
in football.
Do we say that the quarterback is the king? Because the king is kind of useless.
No, but the king is the most. He said it like if you don't, for example, in chess, if you lose your king, you've lost. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
What else you've done?
Literally, like if you have your star quarterback and that dude gets injured, your season's over.
Yeah, low key.
Okay. There we go. So that's the king. Yes. That's the king.
That's the king. Season's over. If he gets injured, you saw with the Jets. Remember last season when Aaron Rodgers got hurt first play?
But guess what, I'm gonna explain something to you.
Hurt.
That's true, but it's not true because there's a guy named Drew Bledsoe that played on the Patriots that got hurt.
That's rare.
That got hurt, and Tom Brady came in and they won the Super Bowl.
That's rare.
But wait, is he a quarterback too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you just got another king. That makes sense.
Yeah, you just replace a king that was actually useful.
Yeah, but not every replacement's a king. Not every replacement's a king, though, Em.
Yeah,
not every replacement.
But it's a king position because the thing is, you just say, okay,
quarterback is the king position.
The point is, you don't have a king on the field, you've lost the game. I get that. That makes
quarterback is the king position. So yeah.
Yo, Chrono Kicker, block yourself immediately, bro. Don't ever say that ever in your life, bro.
What you said? Who?
Mahomes.
Mahomes better than Brady.
Mahomes is a better overall quarterback. Like he has better features that can run.
I'll co-sign that.
Yeah, bro. He needs like five more rings. Holla at me, bro.
I'll co-sign that.
Of course you would. You're a New Yorker. Of course you're gonna co-sign that.
Most of Brady's rings came from the kicker. So I'll
oh my god. So who brought him down? Puerto
Nah, you can't downplay Brady's rings, man.
Who brought him down?
I'm just fucking.
But everybody says, oh, Brady. They won by
the offensive line.
Field goal, but he's the one that brought y'all down. Like, come on, man.
The offensive line. That's who brought him down there.
Yo, who's a New York fan in the chat?
Argue about their favorite Lego.
Let me know if you're a New York fan in the chat, please.
I'm just fucking with him.
Yo, he took that shit personally. He said,
Prock knows how to get me going, bro. He knows how to hurt my heart, bro. He does.
He got his rings from the kicker.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, there's one thing that triggers me is Brady hate, bro. That should be triggering.
Listen, the kicker and stupid coaching decisions. That's how Brady got their rings.
And recording the other team, facts.
Yeah, and that's another thing. And deflating the ball. And deflating.
Come on, that's not true. That's not true.
And deflating.
It's a fact. It's a fact that organization is a bunch of cheaters. That's a fact.
You know, deflating.
Bro, they talking about deflating the ball. Hey, they said, oh, they deflated the ball. That's why Brady threw the ball so well, brother. We ran for 300 yards. The running back ran for like 300 yards, bro. It's crazy. Anyway,
yo, Blaze, I want you to know that none of what you said made sense. First of all, what the fuck are yards? Like,
I know. I'm trying to explain. I know. I get it.
Yeah, hey, convert that to metric units so I can actually understand what 300 yards are, and then at least
it's 100 yards. Well, he ran a total of 300 yards. That's how.
What the fuck is a yard?
3 yards to meters.
So 90 centimeters also.
A yard.
1 yard is 0.9 meters.
Yeah, so 90 centimeters.
So they're literally the same.
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
A football field is as big as a soccer field, I think, isn't it?
So, 100 yards is 91 meters.
I'm not fucking sure.
91 meters.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Yo, listen,
man.
Did
he won 300 yards in one game, or?
Yeah, it wasn't 300. It was close. He ran the fuck out of the ball.
274 meters
in one game.
Yeah.
But they run like a 400-meter thing in the Olympics all the time. No one opposes them. Like,
Yeah, but you're running through people.
No.
They're not.
No. So
Nobody's
in football,
when they do it.
man, how can I explain?
I'm just fucking with you guys.
You running
like,
through people. Come on, man.
Yo, we got any more super chats before we get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, let me get these. Hold on. Bro, I can't believe you guys. Listen, Boston's like New York's little cousin, but we always usually win. That's cool.
Anyway, Jenna Hayes with the 5. Thank you.
Oh,
Blaze,
shit.
what about the anti-woke and anti-DEI fake gamers saying every Sony game is woke? Take
Oh,
Smash
shit.
Day T down and get cult after Vera Dark.
Oh,
What
shit.
Sony games?
No, I mean it
everything
is true.
nowadays.
They
Listen,
do everything is
Listen,
woke.
every game now is woke. If
It's
you have a minority,
overused. It's overused.
if you have a minority character in the game, is woke. That's it. It's at that point now.
It really is. At this point, any minorities, the game's
Because
woke.
you know why? Because they got to chase the algorithm. There is not a lot of DEI woke gaming. There's not a lot of content.
Puerto Rock. When are we gonna get a Puerto Rican main character in a game?
I mean, the best we got is Miles Morales.
You got Miles
That's
Morales.
half.
You're right. You're right.
Half.
Yeah,
We
but
got half.
Bro,
half.
listen. You try to say Miles Morales is Puerto Rican, like, no, he's black. It's like, bro, he's half Puerto Rican.
No, he's black.
Yeah, like
Obviously.
Well, he is black.
Like,
But they were
yeah, he's black.
He's all black. He's like,
But
he's
black
also
black
Puerto
is an
Rican.
ethnicity, right?
Yeah.
And then
Well,
Puerto
black is
Rican
race.
is
Black-
yeah.
No, it's the other
Black
way
is
around.
race.
Puerto Rican is an
Oh, sorry.
ethnicity.
Yeah,
Ethnicity,
sorry. Black is race.
Puerto Rican,
We
yeah.
can share.
I mean,
Okay,
they say,
listen,
yeah.
As a black
That's what I'm
person,
saying.
he's
Listen.
a black Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
We're not fighting over
Yes.
this.
It's
It's not 50-50. It's a
He's
100-100.
He's
100.
Afro Rican.
Afro
He's
Rican, like
He's
plantain.
Afro Rican. Yeah.
You gotta go watch.
How about-
Six
how
People
about-
like to get
It's
that
not
one.
from Malaysia. It's not from Malaysia.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. That's ours. That's ours. We deserve to share.
Yo, meds, we were arguing on where plantains come from, right? On the podcast, right? He says from Africa. I'm saying no, it's from the Caribbean. So then when I looked it up and I started reading the beginning that it originated from Malaysia, we're like, whoa, like she was like, stop. All right, how about
flag
this?
on the
How about
play.
this? It's from both places.
Yeah, we share.
We're not giving it to the
share.
Asians.
So
We
you
share.
We're
We're
not
not
giving it to the
giving it to them.
Asians.
So you guys
Y'all
Y'all
give
got
it to them.
noodles. Y'all got egg rolls.
We're not giving it to them. We're not giving it to them.
We're not gonna give them
It's
credit for
ours.
plantains.
Hey,
I'm addicted to those, like the fried with the like the sweet. Oh, my
listen,
god, I'm
bro,
addicted to
don't
those.
even
Sweet
don't even
plantains?
joke, bro.
Yo,
Don't
I'm
even
addicted.
joke, bro.
No,
Listen,
no.
Nah.
I'll show you my
We're not
Amazon
giving
order.
that up. We're not giving that up to the Asian
I
community.
ordered
No.
30 bags of it, like a whole box load of plantains, bro.
As you should.
I eat those all the time,
plantain
bro.
is the
Man,
best.
listen, we
It
can't
really
we're
is.
not
Fried,
giving that to the-
especially deep fry that shit. Fry it
Facts.
again. Fry it twice. Do it.
Oh, the tostones you talking about when you flatten
Don't throw it.
The
Ooh,
tostones?
when we fight
Oh,
it
yeah,
hard,
that's my
when it's
shit.
fried hard,
Hey,
we
listen.
smash it. And we
Yeah.
fight hard. Oh man, totones.
Yeah, but yo, Puerto Rico, didn't they fuck up the Puerto Rican flag at Miles Morales?
Yes, they
put a
did. They
Cuban
put the
flag.
Cuban
But they
flags.
fix it. They fix it. They
Bro,
fix it.
how do you? But
It's fine.
how do you
was
fuck
really
that up, Puerto
insulted
Rico?
by that.
White people.
You know,
Because white people are making games about Puerto Ricans. And,
fucking-
White people.
fucking-
What we gonna do?
fucking-
What, you want me to lie?
No,
Want me to
but
lie?
yo,
But
but
What, you want me to lie, bro?
Em, you got a reference. You're looking at Google images of the. Say you don't know what the Puerto Rican flag looks like. Let's say you got a Google image right
my
there.
God,
Like, how?
fucking them, fucking them, and don't give a
Listen.
fuck.
Air
bro.
crew in the chat.
Listen,
Right,
man,
so
get that
White
moisturizer
people.
out and just put some cocoa butter.
There we go. There we go.
Just
You gotta
get-
tell them.
You
You
drinking
gotta tell
wine?
them.
My man sipping on some wine. That's why. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that's the liquor talking.
First of all, do you know what's funny? I don't actually drink alcohol. Do you know what this is? I did some cooking. I did some cooking with wine, right? And then I realized that the bottle was a perfectly good bottle, right? And then if you try to go and buy like a bottle separately for like water storage, they charge you more than the wine cost. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep using it.
This makes
Recycling
water
and
in a wine
reuse.
bottle. That's funny.
This guy's half Puerto Rican, boys.
See,
Then why you think?
there you go.
How
It's
you think
just
we got a
water.
coquito? We got a coquito bottles doing that.
Yo, Mez was just sipping that shit.
Right? There you
Yo,
go.
there
We
you
got
go.
the
You
party.
see, why are we throwing the bottles
Yesterday, bro.
out? Why are
We
we throwing
don't.
the bottles out?
We
That's
don't.
perfectly
We
good
don't throw
bottle.
the bottles out.
Exactly.
It's a good glass bottle.
Coquito in
Hey,
here.
you know what, Puerto? This is why we can share plantain, because we get each other. We get
Yeah.
each other. Why am I going to throw
Listen,
the fucking
we
wine
have a
bottle
whole
out?
nice glass bottle. We're just gonna throw it
Yo,
away? No.
why are we going to throw it away for? What am I going to throw it away for?
And glass is
Jesus
the best
Christ.
thing to drink out of anyway. You shouldn't be drinking out of plastic anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Glass is perfect.
Exactly.
No,
Yo,
my pops makes wine anyway, so he'd kill me if I throw away a bottle.
Your pops
He-
makes wine? That's dope.
yeah, homemade wine. Yeah.
Bro, his pops has
That's
like
Italian.
fucking sausages hanging around all out of the ceiling and shit. He's
Yo, man,
Italian
that's
as fuck.
personal. Relax, bro. What
Oh,
the fuck?
shit.
No, I'm just playing. No, but not he got like a whole fucking half of bro. It's crazy, bro. You know,
That's
hey,
nice.
listen. What,
Oh
if,
man,
if
your
I
Thanksgiving,
ever find
must
myself,
be lit.
fire.
hey,
It is.
listen. If I ever find myself in the land of the child murderers, I'm coming to your house, bro.
Oh,
Pull up.
this
Pull up.
Oh man,
Hey, I'm
That's
coming to
fucked
your
up.
house.
Oh
What?
man.
The
He
Italians
said,
make
Hey,
the
hey,
land,
hey, you
the
guys-
land of the child murderers. Oh,
Hey,
man.
you guys are due another school shooting soon. Okay,
Oh,
like, what do you want me
shit.
to do? What do you want me to
Oh
do?
man, this
you
guy's
know
terrible.
people who hang around.
That liquor's hitting
You know
hard.
the
man.
people you hang around.
That liquor's hitting hard.
Yeah, he's
That-
drunk.
that
He's
wine,
drunk.
he put a lot.
let
He
me
put a
read
lot of cooking wine in that
read
meal.
these motherfuckers' hats,
He
man.
dumped the whole bottle.
Oh, my man
You
said
know what I'm saying?
limoncello. Fire, bro. I need to see.
Oh, shit.
Yo, I need to talk to you. You need to jump on my Discord. See, I fuck with you. All right, you from New York too, but I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
slide for that.
You in New York City, cat.
Yeah, that's
we got
fire.
5 from Juice Man.
Who's a New York City
First time
cat?
listener. Yo, that's crazy. First
Dory.
time listener.
All right.
First time listener. Y'all are lit. Red Dead Redemption is on the Switch as well. That's facts. They do have
Oh
Red Dead
wow.
Redemption.
Oh, the first one, right?
Yeah, the first one. Not the that would not run on the Switch. The second one.
Yeah.
Oh, they
second one
ported
doesn't
that,
run
huh?
on the PS5. It's still at 30
Yeah.
frames. What the
What else
fuck?
we got? That's it.
You part Sicilian? All right, bro. I'm sending you a Discord invite immediately, bro.
Oh shit! He just had to say.
Bro,
part
I don't.
Sicilian.
I usually the white people I find they're usually corny and you know what I mean and weird. So any other Italian brother I can find is a good thing for me.
As you should. As you should.
I can't believe you guys kept me up here till 1:40.
Is it 140?
It's 1:40.
It's Porter Rock's fault. You know that.
Yo, these
Ooh,
guys.
how's it my fault?
It's the
I'm just-
afternoon
I'm
at
just
M's
bullshit.
place, so he's fine. Porter Rock is
Ooh.
3 hours behind us. So
That's
he's
true,
fine.
Porter
We're
Rock.
the
Yeah,
only
what
ones over
the?
here at 2 a.m.
What
podcast.
time is it over there, P Rock?
It's 10:44.
Oh, bro, the night's so young for you, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's not even,
that's what I say. For the West Coast, sports is the shit.
bro. That's what he was telling me,
Watching sports is the shit.
bro.
in the West Coast.
Yo, Meds. I'm saying because you know the football games coming at 1:00, so I'm like in my head, I'm like, wait, so you're watching football on
At 10 in the
breakfast?
morning. Yeah,
That's
man.
crazy.
That's what. Yeah.
That's- So, and that means
It's-
Sunday night games are not fucking. They don't
It's
end
at
at 12
5.
o'clock.
No, it's
They-
5.
so
Ends
they
at
end
8.
at like
Ends
9 or
9.
some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You still got time to like wind down, enjoy maybe a show or play some
Ah,
games.
so your house burning down is worth it because you get to watch sports early.
Yeah, well, I'm in San Diego, so I'm in the South.
So I mentioned child murderers and you mentioned wildfires. We're
Yeah,
just gonna
what
let
the
that
fuck?
slide.
Oh,
We're
man.
just gonna let that
crazy.
slide.
But listen, but you include children though. They, that's like a taboo.
What? Your fires burn children too. What do you want me to
No,
do?
it burns property. It burns property.
Hey,
We have
listen,
not-
listen,
we have not
listen, that
officially got
property
accounts.
used to have children.
Okay, you
Now
can
you guys are gonna have
you
children, homeless children.
You could. It's but that's
You guys-
different.
It's okay, the
We're
weather's
used to
fine.
homeless children.
Gonna help.
They're still
You know
alive,
your
though.
government isn't gonna help. Aren't you
still-
inaugurating the new one in like 2 days or some shit?
On
You're
Monday.
not helping. Monday,
Monday.
yeah, there we go. Hey, all of those homeless children in LA, yeah, they're fucked.
Listen, no, but here's the thing: the Palisades
got good
full of
weather
rich
over there.
people anyway. That was like their 5th house. All the
Yeah,
houses that burned was
but-
like
but-
house number
but-
5.
But what about the servants? Because they have them.
They'll truck them.
They
They-
live in
they-
LA. They're fine.
Listen, they're gonna get deported
What, they're gonna
anyway.
deport them back to Mexico?
They're gonna
Like-
deport them on 21st anyway. They're gonna deport them anyway on the 21st.
Bro, they gotta figure something out with these wildfires, bro. Like, son ain't like how, like they need to figure something out, bro. Don't.
Those
I,
shit's just crazy, man.
but didn't
That
someone
shit's
tell me
like-
because of a fish species they don't have water going down to like
Whole
the
bunch of
main?
reasons.
Oh
There's a
man,
lot.
listen, I'm not listening to internet. I'm not.
It
I
wasn't-
turn
it-
off all that noise.
By the way,
You wanna know what crazy
wasn't-
He said because of a fish species.
No, I'm
You wanna know-
serious.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening to all
I
that
think it
crazy
was Joe
shit,
Rogan
man.
that was saying that some shit.
As it turns
Oh,
out,
shit.
as it turns out,
That
we had
dude
a
said
whole-
some shit cures stage 4 cancer. I'm like, man, I can't do it.
The
bro.
fire,
The
over there is
Ivitacin,
bigger.
whatever.
The
Ivitacin.
fire's bigger than Manhattan.
Stage 4 cancer.
The fire's
Wait,
bigger
the
than
fire is
Manhattan.
bigger than the island of
The
Manhattan.
fire's bigger
Oh,
than the
yeah.
island of Manhattan.
It's fucking ridiculous. You need to listen. You seen Superman, the first Superman 1, the original with Christopher Reeves?
No.
You didn't
15
remember
years
like the
moratorium.
80s one? All right,
True.
y'all gotta watch that one. No, the reason why you gotta watch that one, because he puts out a fire. That's what you need. What he did was he went to a lake, froze an entire lake, lifted up this island of ice, and hovered over the fire and let it melt over it. That's what it's gonna take. That's
Bro,
what's gonna take.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
That will
Like,
do it.
you can't even use. Can you use water out there? Like you got a water restriction out there?
No.
So was that only in certain parts of California where you can't use a lot of? Because who is in the Discord that they can't use water?
So the water restrictions when they go through an official like California declared drought, and that's only places that don't have well water or whatever, some shit. But it's when California goes through drought. People don't realize, like Los Angeles and all these areas, they literally built the city in the desert. People don't notice it because they man-made vegetation and forest to make it look nice. But this place is a natural desert, and guess what? It don't rain in the desert. But then you artificially add trees and all this shit in what's supposed to be a desert. You're gonna fuck up, that's Los Angeles, all this shit is desert. Literally. Like the places that hasn't been manipulated, that you climb in the mountains, you naturally see what it really is. It's a fucking rock and desert and sand and shit like that.
You know what's crazy?
I didn't realize
LA?
it, but Los Angeles is literally, it looks nice because they converted it and made it look nice, but all this shit is a fucking desert. It hardly rains. Like I remember maybe, I've been here since July 2020. Probably rained 9 times.
That's
maybe
nuts.
Since I've been here.
That's crazy.
Like when I go back to the East Coast and it rains like 4 days in a row, I'm like, holy shit, I'm stuck in the house because it's fucking raining. I'm like, holy shit. Like a whole week goes by. Like
you missed the snow, P-Rock. You missed the hoodies and snow.
I'm too old.
Come back to your New York, man.
No, listen. I was in Germany. So I was in Germany in 2020. So I didn't miss the snow. Shit, Germany snows fucking a lot.
Snows over there? I don't know shit about
Germany. Oh, in Germany? Shit, that shit snowed on fucking Halloween. It's fucking cold in Germany.
I used to be scared to go to LA because I was watching all these documentaries about the fault lines and like there's a huge earthquake ready to happen. So I used to be scared of that shit. Like, when I was a little kid, I'm like, I ain't going to LA.
One day is gonna happen, right?
Hey, Blaze, you should still be scared. That shit didn't change.
Yeah, no, it still hasn't happened. It still hasn't happened.
Still there. The four lines are still there, so
you should still be scared. You're like the kid that grew up in Pompeii, and you're like, oh, I used to be scared of this volcano. It's an bro.
That's fucked up.
Fuck out.
Yo, I went there, bro. Like, it's crazy seeing like bodies just stuck in place, bro. Like, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah. Agree.
By the way, real quick, I just want to say, I have trouble sleeping. You know what's been putting me the best to like fall asleep to? I put on World War II in color documentary, just fall asleep, bro. So, World War II was so
honestly thought I was going to go in a completely different direction.
No, it's so interesting to me. Y'all don't like that shit? P-Rock, you don't like World War II documentaries?
What?
You don't like the World War II?
That shit I love a lot of war documentaries.
Bro, shit is so interesting to me, bro. I just be watching that shit.
But then again, that's like my profession, though. So
it is for me for Call of Duty. And so come.
This guy said Call of Duty.
Nah, that's
no,
it, man.
But I like watching those documentaries. I do like watching those documentaries.
Bro, that's the other thing. My boy just complained about not having paying for cable. I said, bro, you pay for cable still? He's like, yeah, my internet's bill so high. I'm like, bro, like YouTube exists, bro. The fact that YouTube is free is crazy to me, Porak. The fact that you can go on YouTube right now and search literally anything you can fucking think of and find content of it is crazy to me.
It is.
Like literally anything.
YouTube isn't free. If you have YouTube for free and you don't have premium, disgusting.
Here we go. Oh man, we're starting this shit again.
I have Brave, bro. I don't watch that. I don't watch that.
I know I got Brave now. I've been using Brave. Brave is the shit.
I told you people.
I'm on Brave right now.
I told you, bro.
And it's also like not resource intensive like Chrome.
Bro,
like it's crazy.
Chrome is nasty, bro.
Chrome is heavy.
If you're using Chrome or Edge, you're nasty to me.
Chrome is heavy as fuck.
Hey, Blaze, say that again for people in the back.
Chrome is trash.
Yeah, if you're using Chrome and Edge, you're nasty, brother.
Yeah, Chrome is.
The browser you should be using is Mozilla Firefox.
Firefox is decent, but Brave is better. I'm telling you.
Brave is awesome,
bro. They block ads, no ads, bro. Beautiful.
That's what I'm using now. Brave.
You can't beat it.
I remember watching Firefox with a ad blocker. Great.
No, but see, you don't got to do that. This shit comes equipped. If you want to undo it,
I know. But Firefox is great. Firefox is.
Hey, y'all talked about TikTok. That shit's already blocked.
Is
Yeah,
it
bro,
gone?
you just got it banned?
Go try to get on now.
Bro, they
No
fucked
way.
up Marvel's.
Australia.
They fucked up Marvel
trying to
Snap
get on
too. I play Marvel Snap, bro. They banned Marvel Snap.
How? What do you mean?
The same company that owns Marvel Snap owns TikTok,
ByteDance?
and they just banned them both.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's just blocked.
Yeah,
Ah.
man. I'm
Sorry, TikTok is not
Hey.
available right now.
I
The
never use
law,
TikTok, so
law
I don't
banning
care.
TikTok has been. Wow.
VPN. Cough, cough. VPN. Cough, cough.
Oh, dude, it's not working even with a VPN.
Yo, so there's people that got to be so sad about this, bro. They built their whole career.
Borderwork is
Bro,
looking at
there's people that
himself.
built their whole career off TikTok, bro. They got to be sad, bro. Wow. Fuck TikTok, bro. Fuck it.
Actually, can I just say, guys, who decided to block TikTok?
I don't know. The Republicans, Trump. I don't know.
Is it
Not
both
Trump, 'cause he's
houses
not
or
in charge.
party? Is it like
Hey,
both of them?
Meds, you need a better VPN, dog.
Oh
No,
shit!
I didn't try it because I don't use TikTok.
Wait,
But
you
I went
just
on
tried
Twitter.
it?
I
Don't
went on
get them
Twitter and
free-
people are saying that even with a VPN, they can't use it.
Wait, you just tried it?
Oh, there it is.
Wow. NordVPN, you already heard. We sponsored here.
Oh, there it
NordVPN.
is.
I got Express VPN.
Oh, there it is. That's what you
How
need.
much you pay for it?
ExpressVPN, people. There you go.
I pay an annual subscription.
I got
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Surfshark.
But you know what? I think
Yeah.
TikTok is poison. I think TikTok is poison. It's ruining content creation, and I think people fucking sit there and watch
What?
shorts
Why?
all day.
I
Bro,
think it's
people
making
watch
kids
shorts all
stupid.
day, bro. My
You watch horse?
shorts, not
Or
horse.
shorts?
Yeah, bro.
I thought he
I
said
thought you
what?
said you watch horse all day.
I
And
like-
I'm
I
like,
like-
whoa.
I like
What kind
horse.
of TikTok do you
horse.
have?
Bro, you don't, bro. When I see my kid, bro, for me, if I watch a short, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I want to watch the full
Oh,
video.
you're
of it.
talking about YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. YouTube,
Oh.
TikTok, it's all the same. It's the same type of what's the word I'm looking
Short
for?
form content.
Yeah, it's just, bro. It's scroll. This is why people don't finish games, bro. This is why people, this is why Xbox dudes like that fucking. What's that shit that they click on and play a game, they jump on another game, play a game?
Quick resume.
No. The feature on the Xbox where you
Quick
can
resume. Quick
quick
resume.
resume,
That's what it is.
bro. Quick resume.
Boy,
I love
Blaze,
quick resume.
I know
It's a
you got a full shots
but
at
who's
Xbox,
using
but
it,
it's
bro?
crazy to compare like fucking TikTok
It's
scrolling.
the same
Oh, wait a
content,
minute.
bro.
Quick resume. That
Same
is
shit,
crazy,
bro.
work.
Yo, M, listen. Who the fuck is playing Call of Duty? All right, I get it. You playing a game, then you want to switch to something else. But after that,
Right,
it's like,
Blaze,
I want to switch
Blaze.
to this. I want to switch.
The PlayStation 6 will definitely have a quick resume version, and we're gonna love it. Quick resume is the one thing that Xbox
Brother, I have
hardware
my
did
Xbox.
that I
Yeah,
want.
thank you, M, for not downplaying it because people are
Yeah,
like, oh,
no,
it's-
like it's a
No,
great
no,
feature.
and then the
It's-
clown
listen.
reforge is like, oh, it's the same. You just put you should have. It's not the same at fucking all.
No,
Like, I don't know
it's
what the hell
not. It's
he's
not the
talking
same
about.
at all. It's not
No,
the same at all.
I'm not saying. I'm not claiming it's the same. I'm saying it's an overblown.
No, you didn't say that.
Okay,
There was some clowns out
it
there
might
saying
be
that.
it might be overhyped because that's kind of like the one thing that they have compared to like the DualSense and like other things. But it's a great feature. It's the one feature from the Xbox hardware that I want to actually get on PlayStation. And you know what? It's the way it should be. Actually, that's how games should work on both on console and on PC.
I just don't play games like that. I don't know how y'all
No,
play
No,
games.
but you don't
I
have
don't
to
know.
use it.
Unplug
You're not forced to use it that
I know,
way.
but
But for
who's
the people,
playing games where they're jumping 3 different games in a minute? Like who's doing
okay,
that?
but
Well,
no,
it's
I've
not
had a
about doing it
situation.
in a minute.
I've
You
had a
don't have to-
situation,
I'm
for example. Hey, listen, Blaze, I've had a situation, yeah. I'm playing a game like a God of War, whatever, right? My girl calls me, right? She just wants to chat for like an hour or two. I would rather keep playing the game, but it's God of War is something I have to pay attention to. If I pay attention to something like God of War, she's gonna feel that I'm not paying attention to it. So you know what I want to do? I want to put on like a lo-fi game where I can just move things side to side, and I'm just wasting time while talking to her, basically. Like something that's high concentration to something that's like low concentration. And if I can switch back and forth with quick zoom between the two experiences and pick up right where I left off, that helps me. Like again, a lot of people use,
I
you know,
guess.
that's
And
the
it
thing
works
for me.
even
I'm
if you
always,
unplug the shit.
yeah, and it's a great feature. You know, it's a fantastic feature.
I'm not saying it's a
should
bad
like.
feature. I'm saying
quick zoom.
it's an overblown feature, bro. When you bring
Okay.
up bullets and
You
points
say-
and
you
quick
say
zoom,
that,
is
But
You'll
I
get it.
feel
You'll get it.
like you
It'll be
attack the
awesome.
feature itself. Like
Bro,
you can say it's
that
overblown,
might
but
be-
the
listen.
feature itself is great.
listen. Who owns an Xbox in this room?
You do.
Okay, and maybe Meds. That's it. Like I know what quick resume is. I what I'm
Yeah.
saying to you is they use it as argument points. Well, we got quick resume. Like when we were saying you didn't get no games, they were telling me we got quick resume. I'm like, okay.
But you weren't coming like at it like that, like they overblow. You came at it like, oh, this feature isn't as meaningful as it is. And it's like it's a good feature.
If that's how I came off, then that's not my intention. But I'm just telling you, it's overhyped. That's all I'm saying. People overhype it like it's something they utilize all the fucking time, and I just don't know who's playing games like that. That's all I'm saying. It's that's my point.
I've come up with many. For example, I was playing Spiritfarer, which is a side-scrolling game. It's basically an interactive novel. And I play this when I'm on call with people. I play this when I'm just trying to chill, talk to like family. Call my little brother, be like, hey, what's up? I'm just wasting time over there. And then if I could quickly switch within 8 seconds to go to like a God of War or to a Horizon or, to any other third-party game where I have to like actually pay attention and actually be there and play through the mechanics and everything, it'll be a great feature. And I want that on PS6, especially because there have been a few times where I've accidentally switched games using the switcher function, and it shuts down my other game, and then I don't get to keep my save state. So that's annoying when that happens. So
that's user error though, man.
That's true. But you know what would be great? Like we were talking about with Mac, if the thing can just accommodate my user error, okay? Maybe it should just work that way.
Bro, people take people's opinions so like, oh my god, it's like, brother, I purchased your Xboxes. I like Xbox. I own it for a reason. But I'm telling you, when I used to argue with these fucking bots online, you know what I mean, about games, they would bring up these things that didn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, oh, your controller dies. True. Your controller dies in 3 hours. You know what I mean? Mine doesn't. It's like, brother, we're talking about games. That, you know what I mean? But anyway, I should have, if I came off like I'm hating on the feature, it's not. I'm not hating. I'm just saying it's overused. Like people bring it up way too much as like this. You know what I mean? So
listen, no, you're definitely right. When it comes to like the hardware features, if we're comparing something that's equivalent to Quick Resume, like the ability to record on PlayStation, that is much better. That the DVR feature on PlayStation is much more robust than the DVR feature on Xbox, right? You can record in 4K for like an hour on PlayStation. You can't do that on Xbox. And it's like, that's kind of like the equivalent, But if you're arguing like games, which are way more important, and people just keep throwing Quick Resume in your face, I understand your frustration. But Quick Resume is cool, and I do want it on the PS6.
There you go, Sony. Make it happen, brother. It is what it is. Meds is a fucking PC gamer anyway, bro. All you bots are PC gamers, bro. That's it.
Well, I've said this before. I use my Xbox as an extension of my PC. I use it when I want to game on my TV. That's it. For the most part, 90% of the time, I'm gaming on my PC. Yeah, totally.
The inferior gaming platform.
And only having an Xbox is strange. Like I could never just own an Xbox. But yeah.
That is strange. You know what else is strange? Saying, "Oh, I own a PC and an Xbox." That's the S tier combo. I'm like, wait, what?
He said that's
like I said, I use it when
No, I'm not saying you, but like that's not that. Like you get a Switch and a PC maybe would be better.
Yeah, Switch and PC is a good combination.
I got Switch as well. You know, I play Switch.
Yeah.
Playing my Switch right now this week. Well, not right now, but this week. Yo, let's wrap it up, bro. Let's go home.
Yo, Russell, hold it down,
tired. Bro. He's tired.
It's true, bro.
You know what's crazy about Meds? We're gonna get out of it. We're gonna leave now. But you know what, Meds? You've been hype. You've been on my fucking shit about the podcast, and now you're the first one I want to go. You see, Meds, I need people that are committed, brother. Meds, you're about to go play golf after this. You ain't going to sleep.
I'm going to bed, bro. What are you talking about?
That's crazy. Saturday night killed.
Play golf, bro. Oh my god.
Play some mini golf, bro. Anyway, look, Puerto Rock, I missed your text. My phone was on the floor charging, but I didn't see a text. But bro, I'm shout out to the chat for bringing P Rock in there. But P Rock, I'm gonna create this SteamYard has a link now where it's a permanent link. All right, so no more new links. If you just want certain people to always join, you can have one link, and that, you know what I mean. So I might start doing that. M, thank you so much for real. You really do add a lot to the show. You came into the show and you added a lot to the show. I really expected you to come with different energy tonight, but you came with this kumbaya and seriously, I really didn't expect it from you. But you always have great input, and he really does, and I respect the fuck out of M, bro. And M has a channel. And I'm not gonna sit here and say I watch all his videos, but he makes great videos. I've caught a few of them, and I'm slacking on that, and I have to watch more of your videos because you do make good content, bro. So keep making your content. If you guys don't know M, go check out his channel, please. Em, you got anything to say, bro?
Drop your channel because I'm not subbed.
Bro, I'm
right.
telling you, bro. He goes on like look. Last one I watched was let's see, was like the one with the fire. It was a fire thumbnail, like a fireplace. Am I tripping or something?
Oh, that's like one of the fireside chats. There's been a few of those. I diversify more now.
Okay.
You know, but it's youtube.com/e for extreme. If you know me, you know how to spell that, then you'll be fine. But yes, I appreciate you. Obviously, Blaze, Meds, so good to see you again.
sir,
You know, Puerto Rico, I'll see you, you know, in a few days, you know. We can argue team single player versus team multiplayer. Or
there's no argument. That shit's a wrap. Nah.
We just took a few more. We just took a few more.
No, two atom bombs got dropped. Listen, Nagasaki.
We're just making sure. We're just making sure we come correct.
Nagasaki's gone. There's nothing left. It's a wrap. It's done.
Nah, we're gonna keep surviving.
No. You just got.
So as you can tell, you're gonna get more of that on fucking Wednesday.
Is
it? No, it's Tuesday for you guys. It's Wednesday.
We might. I have to text you guys if you want to do it earlier because Phantom Blade Zero gameplay deep dive.
Really? When is the Xbox thing?
Yeah.
Oh, see, we should do it. We should do it on fucking Thursday or whatever to capture the Xbox. The
oh, but that's at 1 p.m. though. I'll be at work.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'll be at work. But the gameplay deep dive for Phantom Blade Zero is at 5 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern, Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know.
When's that happening? When's that?
So I have the what? That's like on the 27th or 28th or some shit.
Okay.
No, 23rd. Is it 23rd?
Oh, so it's this week. Damn, we didn't even talk about that shit.
Yeah, I want to stream
that. The Dev Direct?
We can stream that if you want.
When is it, chat? When is that fucking?
Wait, the Dev Direct is the 23rd. It's the 23rd.
Oh, Dev 23rd?
Yeah.
Oh, the 23rd. So the 23rd is Thursday, yeah. But that's like at 1 p.m.
I hate early shows.
Yeah, time.
Fuck.
I'll be at work.
Me too. I'll be at work too. Fuck.
Yep.
Never mind. Yo, P-Rock, the fucking big home. Yo, I feel like P-Rock's the godfather of the community, bro. He don't, bro. Portrock don't age, bro. That's the thing.
I'm just who? Nah, man. This
you
is
don't. Portrock, you look the same since since 10 years ago, bro. You look the same. Dog.
I just gotta wipe out these final few Xbox, and I'm gonna go out like Thanos.
What's going on with you and Gaz? I seen a picture. What's that little thing he put him on?
Oh my god, that picture was funny, Portrock.
The what?
The what is it?
You as MODOK?
MODOK.
Oh yeah, he did the MODOK one.
I cracked up when I seen that, Portrock.
Gaz don't want that smoke, Gaz. Fall back from my man P-Rock. I'm telling you right now. I fuck with Gaz heavy too, but fall back from P-Rock. Come on, bro.
That was funny. That's a funny.
P-Rock.
I was like, oh shit, this guy got me on MODOK.
Yeah, but the trolling is funny, but as long as it sticks with trolling, nothing else.
That's what it is. I mean,
it's good-hearted.
Yeah, go ahead, P-Rock. Plug your shit. You guys know. I mean, you guys know P-Rock at this point.
You know what it is. You only friend these MODOK Rock. Oh shit. That's okay. That has a nice ring to it.
MODOK Rock, low-key
MODOK Rock. Oh,
I start using that.
Yeah, I know what it is. MODOK Rock. 60 frames don't lag every Tuesday. You know how it is. Only
who makes your thumbnails, bro?
His name is SPRX.
Who, like M with no shirt on in the middle of the summertime?
Yeah, he's funny. That dude is funny.
Yeah,
man.
he does.
When he did the breakdancing one, that shit. Yo, M was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Nah, he does a great job, bro. Shout out to him, bro. He does a great job, man.
Yeah, so great. That's really funny. Yeah, some great ones, man. That shit was funny. Now he had Craig looking like Rick Ross with the open shirt.
Yeah,
that shit was funny.
That was funny. Hey, Mez, we need to get you on 60 frames no lag.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, man, you love it.
Why not?
You're like the most reasonable PC fan. Like, you actually need like good PC.
Listen, bro, we had Baron on. Well, he's like
he's a Nintendo guy though.
He hasn't been. He hasn't been on him for a while because he's training. But that dude, anytime he went on, he had Tuesdays, usually 8:30 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
But we might have a little. But we might have a little.
These days. I'll pull up.
If you're interested, let me know. You're on Twitter, right?
I'll hit you up. Yeah, I'll hit you up. I think I follow you on Twitter.
You'll be a good voice. You'll be a good voice to add to it.
Might do it a little early on Tuesday. because of the
Especially
Phantom
if
Blade.
the 50 series works, because I'm not getting it, and Porter is not gonna get it. So like, we need someone to represent PC.
When they come out, I'm buying a 50 card. I
See,
need a
that's
new
what we
PC.
need.
My
That's what
PC's
we need
dusty,
you. That's
so-
what we need
Yeah.
you when
Just so you can play
when those
Banana.
come out.
I've never booted that game up. Not once.
Well, I almost did because I thought you could make money on it, but I didn't.
Wait, what's
I heard you
banana?
can make money
Oh,
off it.
dog.
Banana
If
is
you're
a
not playing
stupid
Banana.
NFT game. Don't even.
Oh, okay.
No, but you can
say
get
less.
random shit and then
Say
sell
less.
it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
sell
yeah.
it.
You can.
Not
It
interested.
makes people money. That's why people play it, even though
Not
it's like
interested.
cents. But
Anyway,
Not
Jay
interested.
Medina with the fucking that rhymed. I wasn't gonna say what I was gonna say. But Meds, thank you for coming on, bro. As always, you a good co-host, bro. You hold it down. You consistent, bro. I appreciate you. But next time you fucking bother me and harass me all night drinking coquito, saying you're gonna murder me and do all this shit, I need you to come with that energy next time, Meds.
bro, I need you to be a worthy adversary and actually stand up and fight.
Oh my god, Meds! When you're saying shit I agree with, how can I? Well, you want me to fight with you for no reason? Yeah, I don't like the direction places going. I agree with you. What do you want me to do?
Oh, Meds had all this energy, bro. How am I supposed to keep choking Blaze out after he tapped out?
No.
Okay, all right. I'll let
He's
you.
a
You got it.
sportsman. He's a sportsman. He's a
That's just
sportsman.
rude.
No, you got it, man. I tapped out. He gave me the crippler crossface, man.
Wait, so this is why you wanted to fight everyone that was coming on today. You were like, oh, Emmanuel is going to defend. You wanted to fight.
You guys all
Damn.
agree with me.
Why didn't you tell me that's what you wanted? I could have played the role.
No, bro, I came in this shit with a horrible mood, expecting like, all right, man, you want to argue today? Let's argue, bro. Because that's the energy he was on. Like, we going,
Yeah.
like, all right. But anyway, chat. Listen, I hope hey, first of all, shout out everybody having a long weekend. Hopefully everybody has Monday off. And enjoy it. I'm getting a shit ton of snow coming tomorrow night, so I'm fucked. I ain't going nowhere. But hope you guys enjoy your weekend. Be safe out there, play some games, chill out, and we'll holler at you next week. Peace.
Peace.
Mm.
Yeah, thanks for coming, guys.